hello. I beat it before the thing went off. Before the strong part, the loud part of the song went off. Hi. Happy Sunday. Hi, Immortal. Hi, Trey. Yippee! Solar, thank you for the follow. Hi, Sonic. Hi, Lane. Hi, James. Hi, Starlight. Hi, 350. Hi, Zeph. Hello, hello. And then we have congrats, Zaven for first, Basia, congrats on third, Override, congrats on second. Hi, Lemon. Hi, Basia. Hi, Killer. Hi, RX. Hi, Dragonfish. Hi, Awake. Hi, Nova. Hi, Mikado. Hi, Override. Hi, Lupine. Hi, Walking Dude. Hi, Never King. What's up, Firekeeper Soul? How are you doing? Welcome in, by the way. Hi, Raxiel. Hi, TI. Hi, Ichigo. Hi, Spike. Hi, Shadow Dragon. Hi, Lord Lurker. Hi, Solar Phantom. Hi, hi. Hi, Kyoku. Hi, Fafnir. Hi, Steel Toaster. Hi, Lemon. Vampix, hello.
Hi, Spitty.
Hi,
Spit
Vampix.
rate, Spit heart.
Thank you for the 2 months. Thank you. I have a hairball in my eye. Not hairball. My hair. Normal hair. There we go. I got it, I think. Hi, ETA. Oh my gosh, ETA. Hi. How are you? I'm good. A part of me is a little worried. So I was at my computer last night and I'm just chilling. I'm just having a good old time. I'm like, you know what? I'm going to finish a few things. I'm going to go to bed. And keep in mind, my desk is black wood, right? It's wooden and it's black. Hi, Ryan Checking. Thank you for the 2. Oh, there's an ad break. They're going to miss the story. Dang it. Well, I'll just say it again. So I'm looking at my screen and then I just so happen to kind of look down. I feel eyelashes attacking me between where my monitor is and my keyboard. So there's like a small little section. Really, it's like the base of my monitor, right? Welcome back, Glitch. So like the base of my monitor, I see something and it has 8 legs. And I'm like, you're not small. It was about maybe the length of my pinky, like with legs included, and I have small hands, so just keep that in mind. So yeah, he was just chilling. I'm like, hold on. I think we saw each other. Then he ran off, and I'm like, okay, I'm gonna go grab some tissue or something. So I grabbed some tissue, and then I lifted up my my stream deck, and then he moved again. And I'm like, oh my gosh, I can't grab you. I have too much crap in my way. And then he went under my Go XLR, and I'm like, okay, I got you. I got you this time. I lifted it up. I looked underneath. Even on it, he's not there. I don't know where he went. He is alive somewhere. I hope he went towards the corner. That's why I didn't really go searching. Towards the corner of my room and my desk, where it's basically I would have to really go on a side quest to get back there. So I'm not going to do that. So just catch the bugs for me, buddy. Catch the bugs for me. What's up, 19th? Hi. I got to see something today when I was out driving. I got to see the convenient cop. A person ran a stop sign and the light went on. Man, do you have a dash cam? Because that would be amazing. That would be amazing. I'm so happy for you. Convenient cops, IRL, like in person, are amazing. Absolutely amazing. Hi, Bellows. Hi. New room. Oh, it's just the tavern area today. Yeah, I saw Helldivers 2 is coming out on Xbox, and they better freaking release a Halo thing with it. They better do it. I'm gonna be very upset if they don't do that. Very, very upset. Hi, Spartan of God. Hi. Hi, King Vessels. Hi, Alone in the Corner. Makes you feel any better. The whole thing about people eating 8 spiders a year and their sleep is a total myth due to spiders' propensity for a warm, dark, moist places to dwell. That number is definitely much higher. Oh, wonderful. Thank you. I was wondering if that was true or if I eat more than 8 spiders a year on accident. Hi, Juan. Hi, how are you? I have a big head today. Sure do, baby. You got a dash cam second. I see so much random crap like that in my area. Heck yeah, I want it for our entertainment and not for your safety. That's the reason why you need it. No, but for real, get one. And definitely will help you if there's some people that are like, hey, I want to do an insurance claim, false insurance claim, and pretend that you hit me, kind of thing. So, oh, here yet. That'd be too much work. Yeah, and it wasn't like, it was a juicy spider, by the way. If you're back from the ad break, so basically I had a spider. I'm told on the base of my monitor, and he is a big juicy boy, and I don't know where he went. So I have a spider in here somewhere, and I don't know. I'm probably just gonna name him, maybe. I don't know. I don't know. Xavier, thank you for the follow. Doing good, good. I'm glad you're doing good, one. Yippee! Yippee! Project Sack. Thank you for the follow. Spooder's missing. Yeah, Spooder's somewhere. I don't know where it went. I'm... More jump scares right now. I already got jump scared by a spider.
Come, Guardian!
Come, Guardian. I'm dying. I'm so paranoid. You ever, like, see a bug, and then you don't see it again, and then you just get itchy? Anything is crawling on you? Yep, that's what I'm feeling right now.
I'm Toad.
I am Toad. Frederick the Spooder. Good old Freddy. What color? It was pure black. It had chunky legs.
I'm in danger.
I hope I'm not in danger. It wasn't a tarantula or anything. Hold on. I'm gonna look up black, big, juicy spider. Let's see. Black, juicy spider. Oh, it's just I think it's a house spider. Are venomous, but their bite's not considered dangerous to humans. Good. I hope that's what you are. But it was large, though. It was large. It wasn't like an orb weaver. It wasn't that. I only saw it for a fraction of a second. Yo, let's go! New subscription! Thank you! Thank you, thank you! Okay, it works now. It was broken before, but Factor fixed it. Thank goodness. Hi, Nero! Did you know cowboys would attach a lantern to the horse so they can see? It was early satellite navigation. Get drive-by dad joke. If you see this joke, I like your model. Oh, thank you! Thank you, Nero. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. I mean, it makes sense to have a lantern on the front of your horse if you're traveling at night. Don't look up giant house spider. Well, guess what I'm about to do. I don't know what it was. It was shiny. It was a shiny spider. Okay, no, it wasn't that. It was not the giant house spider. Thank goodness. Ah, that looks... I don't like that. I really wish I knew what it was. I don't know. Maybe that one? I see a lot of pictures like, what is this spider? And I'm pretty sure that's what I saw, but no one knows what it is. About the size of a quarter. Mine wasn't. Mine was larger than that. Anyway, I'll figure it out later. Not gonna help the situation if I know what spider it is, other than setting my house on fire. Oh, thank you for the biddies! Thank you! A spider dropped down from the ceiling in front of my face 3 times in the same location. And did you keep it alive or something? Oh, it wasn't a jumpy boy. It definitely was not a jumpy boy, because I'd be like, oh, look at you, you're so cute. I'll let you live, but you just might die from starvation. I don't know. Oh gosh, no, I've had that before at one of the older locations I worked at. I had one literally, wait, no. Yeah, in one of the other locations, I literally had a spider drop down right in front of my eyes. And of course I freaked out. And then I saw a spider dropping down towards one of my coworkers' head. I said, hey, don't move. She went, why? I said, just don't move. You're going to trust me, all right? Just trust me. And then I squished the spider. I had a spider problem. I saved a life that day. Dio. Hi, Shan. Hi, Mysterious. Hi, Cecil. Hi. How are y'all doing? Hi, Exit the Mind. I once looked down and saw a spider in my beard. Is you shaven? How'd you get it out of your beard? That's terrifying. Oh, no. Depends on how long the beard is. Was it like or what type of beard too? Was it like a long, smooth, slick beard, or like more like the, I don't know what you call it. Wiry maybe? I don't know. Insurance form. How'd your house burn down? A spider. It caused it. Yep. I intentionally let spiders loose in my room. I mean, if they're as long as they're friendly, that's okay. I just don't want to see you. Like, if I have the corner spiders, I usually leave those because they catch bugs. And I'm like, you know what? You're fine. Chill here for a while. You're new and I am Jeremiah or something. Hi, Solar. Hi. Was it shiny? It was not a shiny. Shoot, I would have used an Ultra Ball on that thing. I got one over there. Got a little plastic one over there. Long coarse beard just flicked it away. Oh, okay. That worked out better than I imagined it. I imagined it like getting trapped in there, like trying to, start living in there and you couldn't get it out. That would have freaked me out. I was trenching once, and a wolf spider the size of a nickel approached me, and in one of those I'm big and ferocious stances. Oh, the little arms! Like, you better fear me. The size of a nickel? Those are tiny. I've had experiences with wolf spiders that are very large, probably the length of my thumb or larger. I don't like them. I had one jump on my leg before, and I was wearing shorts. I kind of had to swipe it off with my hand, and then I went inside. That's why I don't go outside anymore, because spiders will jump on me. Grass spider in my room and get so many flying things, so that's good then. Hi, Frank's channel. Hi, Steven. Happy to see Helldivers 2 as Xbox Series? Yes, I'm so excited. They need to do a Halo crossover or ODST crossover, because I'm down. I would be down, and I'll be playing Helldivers over and over and over and over again, and then have all the gear somehow in a magical way. Hi, Ponderful. Hi. How are you doing? Serious flight issues. Have an army of jumpy boys to control that. Good. Control it. Hi, Viper. I had a spider crawling around my neck once and called it. Now I'm just really itchy. And I'm super paranoid. If I keep looking around, it's because I'm looking to see if there is one. Because the lighting in the corner is very dark. So that's where I imagine it went. So we'll see. We'll see. Corner spiders are the goat they are. I hope that one doesn't bother me. It's rainy again. It's rain. Hallelujah. Hi, Dark Shadow. Hi. Hi, Zeus. How are you doing? Yeah, for real, Texas doesn't need any more rain. Have y'all seen that stuff? That's insane. And it's really, there's a lot of sad stuff going on over there, so I kind of don't want to talk about it, but just, keep them in your mind right now. I gotta do. Hi, Foxy. Hi. A fishing spider on me once, and it was huge. A fishing spider? What is that? James, thank you for becoming a member. Thank you. Welcome in. A fishing spider? Nope. Oh, no. Okay, we're going to... No, not start. I'm not going down that rabbit hole ever again. 2 are found? Okay, that's good so far. That's good. I hope, the rest of them are found, obviously. Some politicians saying that all the floods and damage in Texas was fake. Really? There's plenty of video footage. So, I don't know. I don't know. They should go to those areas and then send us video footage if it's not like that, Hey, I want the physical evidence. Show me. Let me see it. You go and get it. Please. Hi, Lars. Hi. Isekai, thank you for the biddies. Hello. How are you doing? How are you? How are the giant bird eating spiders doing? No, I ain't looking at that. Nor the camel eating spider. No. Sure not. It's live on YouTube. On YouTube? Oh. Like the video footage of the floods and stuff? Yeah, it's how it's AI. Well, yeah, AI is looking more realistic, but you can kind of still tell if it's AI or not. Hi, Eric. I'm good. How are you? How you doing? Now you live in Tornado Alley. Yay! Congratulations on having tornado sirens constantly. And I'll be yelling at you. I'll be yelling. You got your stuff, Shadow? You got your stuff, Dark Shadow? But please keep an eye on the weather, obviously. Please take care of yourself. Bird-eating tarantulas are adorable. Why are y'all okay, huh? No. You're playing Mario Kart? Are you winning? Reaction to Bigfoot AI videos or the Stormtrooper ones? Actually, I'd probably need to do more AI videos, like the funny ones, The Bigfoot ones are my fave. Oh my gosh. I haven't come across one in a while. I can assure you it's not fake. Yeah, I believe it 100%. Apparently some others just refuse to. Hi, Evoxia. Hi. How are you? Oh yeah, Lord Lurker, we did watch some of the videos on the 11-foot 8 bridge. We did. You're playing Need for Speed Most Wanted, Goated. That's the best game. One of the best games. I hope you enjoy. Not from weather, I thought, but yeah, he was wrong. Either way, not from weather. Regardless if it was from weather or not, it doesn't matter that the flooding is still existing. That it's still happening, So, that's all that matters. Is that the fact it's going on right now. I don't care how it is, how it started. You gotta figure out how to stop it. Oh, yeah, I did see that Mikado. I did. They were saved. Like, okay, good. I'm glad they were saved. I saw it like floating away with people inside because the people recording are like, oh my gosh, there's people in there. Oh my gosh. I'm glad. I'm glad they're okay. Oh, don't ever take flooding, lightly. Ever. These surrounding units are insane. Yeah, dodge him. Scary. I have a radar program on my PC, a professional one, that the Weather Channel and storm users or storm chasers use. Like you, I've always been fascinated by the weather. Whenever bad weather seems to illuminate my family, always it calls me to check the radar to see what's going on. Hey, you're like a personal weather person. I love it, baby. I love to see that. One Bigfoot steals a tank. I didn't see that one. Can pit the storm so it stops. Unfortunately, I don't have the capability of doing that. I don't think I can pit a storm. Thor already, and Zeus or Thor, whoever, already doesn't like me, so I don't want that to be worse. I don't want to fight with the gods anymore. With the lightning ones, Because apparently it's just within my family of being electrocuted by lightning, so that's cool. Can't fit Mother Nature Storm Chaser I've tried, and now I'm just waiting for footage of a car putting another car in midair in the middle of a tornado car fight. Good, Starlight. I'm glad. You better keep winning. No meteorologist that can read the radar somewhat, and when I see big thunderstorm or if it's tornadic, that's pretty easy to spot. Yeah, especially when it hooks, like the little hook in there. That's usually when it's indicating a tornado or rotation. Not tornado, but rotation. Blitzer, thank you for the follow. No, I will not hop into my Mustang and start singing I Am the Storm That Is Approaching. I will be in my basement and say, please stop approaching. Please, I don't mind a thunderstorm. I don't mind that. I don't do tornadoes. No, thank you. No, thank you. Bigfoot and Yeti break into a military bunker and save Littlefoot. Oh, there's so many that I haven't seen, apparently. Or Poseidon. Yeah, don't mess with Poseidon. Yeah. I don't know. Poseidon and Zeus on good terms, because if they're not, then maybe the lightning will stop for me. I don't know the mythology of anything. Weatherwise app for the win. Weatherwise. I don't think I have that one. But yeah, no, flooding, do not take it lightly. It's like, oh, it's just water. No. Especially if there's currents and such. And I mean, you got to think you're fighting against a massive current or stuff coming at you as well. So, and don't think, oh, I can drive through that. Oh, I can drive through that. No, you can't. Don't try. How about you find another way around to be on the safe side, even if you think you can. Don't do it. Don't do it. Watch them now on stream for our entertainment. I would just have to get like a load of them. Like look for them and see which ones are the best ones. Seti, thank you for the follow. Ryan, Trekking, thank you for the 5. Apparently a friend of mine has a video of drones putting chemicals in the air. What? A few hours before the rain that caused the flooding down in Texas. That's crazy. I wonder if it was actually any sort of chemical or anything like that. You won, Starlight. Good. Eric, thank you for the 5. Ronnie's DB9 or JV's Viper better? Oh, I do like the DB9. The Viper is kind of difficult to control. It is very fast, though. I like the DB9, though. I think I would probably go with that one. Yeah. Hi, Sleeps in Chair. Hi. How are you? Welcome in. Yeah, at least it's not a Sharknado. That's the ultimate tornado. We don't want one of those. Also, if you're interested, the radar program I use is GR2 Analyst. I have a notebook somewhere. I'm using a napkin to write on. It's got little notes on it. I'm just lazy. I keep forgetting to get it. Oh. Tornado would be bad. It would be bad. Can you imagine just having a shark in your backyard all of a sudden? Hey, thank you. Moving water is one of the most powerful things on the planet. Exactly. There's a lot of force behind it. You just don't. The power flickered. We're fine. There's nothing near me anyway. I'm fine. The power's just like, I just want to die today. That's what it does sometimes. I love how people see these terrifying storms and think, I can drive through that. We've seen enough videos of people who can't even drive in light rain or a clear day. Exactly. I swear, every time I'm at work and it sprinkles, right? It sprinkles a little bit. I'm like, oh, here we go. And I just start tallying, just ambulance, ambulance, emergency vehicle, just going past my building. And I'm like, oh my gosh, people, I need you to learn how to drive or something, please. DB9 is quite sexy. It really is. It's a very pretty car. If you live in the States, parts are hard to come by. Oh, that's if you're like super duper rich and don't care about money, or money's like, oh, wait, what's that again? Oh yeah, I just have too much of it. I just don't even know how much I have anymore. I keep getting more than what I'm spending. Must be nice. Must be nice. Just sit back and just get that money in. Still want to chase a tornado. I want to chase it. Well, I don't want to really chase it. I want to see one in person, really, in a safe area, safe environment, secure person who knows what they're doing. And then I can freak out on them. And they'll be like, oh my gosh, shut up. I'm never doing this again. Just saw you on YouTube and decided to check you out to see what you're about. Hi, Tryon. Hi, welcome in. We just be yapping right now. I have 3 things I'm looking at the same time, too. So if I missed anything, I do apologize. Ryan checking. There were a ton of chemical trails before the snowdown in Texas a few years ago, as well as my friend also had videos of drones putting nitrogen in the air. I need you to stop putting chemicals in the air, please. There's already enough. I already have a spider in my room, and that's all I can handle right now. That's all I can do. Used to run a towing service and have done a lot of water recovery, so pretty rough. I can only imagine. Oh my gosh. Hi, Fatal. Hi. Bond movie Q made it so the DB9 could go invisible. I know. Oh my gosh, the DB9 is so beautiful. Bond. James Bond. Hi, Shan. Love American muscle cars here, but apparently Ford, Chevy close shop and move away. No. You still have a 2007 Everest. But he said no cars here. If I had the capability, I would send you all the cars. But at least you have an Everest still. I just wonder how that's going to work, like if your car starts having issues. I know you can probably take it to a normal mechanic, but like if you need extra parts, I can't imagine how that's going to go, unfortunately. Love Dragon Women, so you seem cool to me. Heck yeah, that's what I'd like to hear, baby. They think I'm cool. Thank you, I really appreciate you. I do. I have to ferry people across the road when it floods because I have a 36,000-pound tractor, but even I know when not to enter the water. Good. I'm glad you at least know. At least like how deep you can go, basically. You pay a one-time fee and use it forever. Granted, it's like $200 Doritos, but it's one-time payment, so it's good software. Oh, okay. Got you. Got you. I'll still have to check it out and kind of see what's up with it. Got it years ago. Oh, you've been, what, grandfathered into the app. Hi, Sloggy. Hi. I don't want to go to Oz. I mean, I don't want to go to Oz either. No, thank you. If a scarecrow starts talking to me, I'm just good. Fire hazard. Oh, no. You are cool and super cute. No, you. Did you hear about the EV charger recall because they were so quiet about the actual quieter than Teslas? I have not heard about the recall. I know nothing about electric vehicles. Nothing. They quit making cool muscle cars after the 70s as far as I'm concerned. I did a mistake and I'm like, I wonder, because on like Auto Trader or like whatever, I was looking at cars. I'm like, oh, I can only go to this year. And then I found a classic version where I can go into like the 60s and the 70s. And I'm like, oh my gosh, I shouldn't have done this because now I want one. There's one that's like fully restored and wasn't that expensive. And I'm like, I would have needed more money, unfortunately. Used to have a 40th anniversary Mustang. You used to? Where'd it go? Man, I bet that was beautiful. You showed a while back proved there is no safe place to watch a tornado. Yeah, that's true. That's true. I mean, usually in the open areas, the flat open areas, it's a little easier, but I'm assuming I'm not a professional when it actually comes to that. I have to hiccup and it's stuck. Sitting while my cousin's playing Dragon Ball Sparking Zero. Yo, let's freaking go. I love Dragon Ball. You should. Yeah, it's a lot to keep up with. Oh, man. Hi, Doling. Hi. How are you? The Eagle? An Eagle Speedster? What is an Eagle Speedster? What is that? Hi, Mike. hi, YC towards a forming tornado. No, I'd stay away. I don't want to go towards it. I just want to see it. I just want to see it form, or at least just be on the ground like, oh, that's cool. Snaps a few pictures. Okay, where do we go underground now? That would be me. Hi, Potatosaurus. Hi, I found you through YouTube with a video of you reacting to the Just Rolled In videos. It was great to see a VTuber doing car content, especially with Just Rolled In. I'm a professional automotive and heavy equipment mechanic, and I've seen some crazy things. Yo, that's freaking sick. You know, I love, you know, having all these videos out, and people are like, oh, hey, I saw your weather video. I'm a storm chaser. And then now, like, hey, I saw your, like, mechanic videos. Hey, I'm a mechanic, by the way. I'm like, that's so cool. That's so cool. Now you can, like, explain things to me if I don't understand.
Oh, no!
But welcome in. Thank you so much for joining, Potato. Thank you so much. Love your designs, badass and beautiful. Great combination. Thank you. I have the hiccups. I always have the hiccups. I always do. Yeah, multiple flavors like goth. We got the goth right there. Hi, readers. Hi, Finley. How was your stream? What were you doing? Hi. People doom scroll Twitter and TikTok. A doom scroll bring a trailer. I need to find more videos. I'm just excited for football season. I want to watch more football stuff. I challenge you to a race against the Jeep. Oh, I'll win. What car do I get? Why? Ah, so we got away from it. No. Hi, Gamer Shane. Hi, Goblin. Hi, how are you? 2012 Honda CR-Z. I'm working on tuning out. Let's freaking go. Hi, Dark Flame Master. How are you? Resident of Yappington. Sounds like we were having some Resident Evil gameplay today. Heck no. I suck at horror games. I will play them if I am requested to or forced to. That's the only time I do it. I play Phasmo with my friends because I like my friends, so I have a ghost phobia. It freaks me out a lot, where I'm like too scared to get in the house. Just the sound freaks me out. 2004 model Solid Red. I had to sell it because I had a lot of problems with it and got tired of working on it. Understandable then. Completely understandable. I bet it was absolutely beautiful. Absolutely. Ah, just punched my desk. Oh gosh, that wasn't even the knuckle. That was the middle between my middle finger knuckle and my main hand knuckle. That really hurt. Oh jeez. Hi Finley. I'm catching up. Hi Nightingale. Hi. Welcome in. Monday does things, but I'm still entertained. Wait, some. Is it Visage? I don't know how to pronounce that for some reason. I don't know. I ran through some cursed and haunted IKEA that ran out of meatballs. Oh, that's why it's haunted and cursed. There's no meatballs there. Why are you in an IKEA that doesn't have any meatballs? Hi, Eric. Thank you for the 5. Would love you to play Midnight Club 3 Dub Edition Remix. There's so many things I want to play. I just wish I had a lot more time, man. A lot more time. Oh man, I'd be playing all day. I would not run out of anything. I'd be playing for 12 hours a day. Not Kirby. I know, I'm getting sucked on again. Spit's friend to force her to play horror games. No! No! I live. Hi, Big Tit Cow. Hi. You need the meatballs. I mean, if you're in IKEA, how does an IKEA run out of meatballs? Want an engine swap a Mazda RX-7? Put the engine of a Mazda 787B? Didn't it have like the RX-7 has the rotary engine, right? What type of engine is the 787B or for in the 787B? I don't know that one. Something like that. Apparently, I want to go through my own purgatory with the energy of a caffeinated raccoon on a Red Bull bender. Hey, that's a description I haven't heard of, but I like it. Caffeinated raccoon. Oh my gosh. You like us chatters in chat want some horror gameplay? Look. It took me forever to play Biohazard, right? Resident Evil 7 Biohazard. It was a subathon goal, I believe. So I did that and I hated it. Mostly because I can't defend myself and I had to hide. And then I did play all of Outlast. I played all of that in one sitting. Oh, that was a 24-hour stream. That sucked. That was the end of my 24 hours, so I was already out of it a little bit. Want to drop a K24 my CRZ? That'll probably be an early 2026 project. Hey, if you can do it, do it. Just went, man, Starlight, you winning all the races over here. The 787 was the legendary Mazda car to win the, oh, the Le Mans race. Okay, now I gotta look at it because I don't know the 787 Mazda. Oh, that's what you're talking about. Okay. Yeah, that's a race car. I need to learn. Should let Spitty pick out the engine for my 86. Get a 787B. Get that one. It'll go well. It'll be nice and zoomy. I need to learn more about race cars too. I need to learn more. We're now, as of July 2nd, closer to 2050 than we are to the year 2000. I am now saving Private Ryan old man gift now. Why would you do this, Marcus? Why would you do this? I actually saw that on TikTok. I'm like, you took the time to calculate that? Hold on. I don't think about that stuff. I'm like, that requires 2 extra thoughts and I'm not doing it. Should check out how it sounds. Is it like a higher pitch sound or something? Far Cry 5 might be a good game for you to play. It also has 2-player co-op, so it can make someone die for me so I can run away and live. That's usually what happens in Phasmo anyway. You found Spittles University in Seville, Spain. Yappington is a real place. Yappington? Why don't I go there? Where did I graduate? I graduated from Yappington. Well, now I need to go there. I need to get my my doctorate, my PhD in yapping. Should make a diploma. Having some amazing rotary motors. Highly recommend watching some of his videos if you ever have the time. Rob Dom? Robert Dom. Yeah, I'm down for watching like different stuff because I actually do like learning about certain things. Like y'all just taught me about the 787B Mazda. I didn't know what that was. I don't know anything about race cars, and now I know. And now I know what it is. So if someone asked me, I'd be like, I know what it is. I think it was green and orange. The one I saw, the one that pulled up in my Google images at least. You need to speak fluent Japanese. Oh, I think I'm down. I got that. I got that, baby. Hi, Ren. Change your name from Izumi. Welcome in. Izumi, or was Izumi. Now Ren. Aaron Blaze, thank you for the 5 months. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Well, but yeah, about learning more things. So I know a decent amount with football. I've been thinking about doing the whatchamacallit? The fantasy football stuff. Would y'all be interested if I did that? I don't know what I'd be doing. It's all about luck, I guess. I don't know. How goes it? Gotta get back to work. Hope you have a good day. Godzilla X Kong, the new Empire. Ooh, hopefully that's good. I heard it was really good. I don't want to flood a reaction section on Discord videos, and I know my brain's already flooded everywhere. I watched football in years. Yes, Spitty Fantasy League. I gotta figure out how to get started on that. I think that'd be kind of fun. Just like a little snippet during a stream.
Dragon Spit, Yappedictorian of the CL at 2025 of Yappington University.
Sash Daddy, thank you for the biddies. That's right, I'm the Yappedictorian, baby. Heck yeah. Got 3rd place in a fantasy football at work last year. Am I banned from it? What? No, absolutely not. You're more than welcome to join and beat the living crap out of my score. I'd be like, who's that guy? His name sounds cool. Let me grab him. I know some players at least, you know. Have fun. I'm heading out to meet family for dinner. Have a good stream. Bye, Viper. Have a good meal with your family. It was 100% luck. Oh, heck yeah. Then you're more than welcome to join. We can all do our fantasy football stuff together, too. Yeah. Let's see. Let me do... Oh, gosh. Oh, let's see. I know we were talking about the flooding earlier. I need to like try to pull up like something about it maybe. I do want to do some more videos in a moment. When it gets the free signed plush, maybe. There is one, by the way. Okay, Finley! Ishan, thank you for another 100. If you like watching something new, maybe check out riding videos of... I don't want to butcher the name. Honorog? It's all... Danokar? I probably butchered that name. His trip to Ladakh? And bike rides? Like, what type of bike? Are we talking about, like, the normal bicycle ride things? Hi, Fried. Right, Flu, welcome in. Hope you're doing well today. Oh, yeah, my factor thing doesn't work over there. Let me get it for you guys, actually. Let's see. Let me grab... Oh, my thing is breaking. Hello. What was it doing? Oh, yeah. I was going to grab the plush, because there is a plush giveaway if you haven't seen it. I have a plush giveaway that ends on the 7th. All you have to do is follow me and make sure and retweet the post. So that's all you have to do. And there's only 2. There's only 2 being given away, so good luck if that is what you want to try to do. So here is the plush. And I know Twitch has the factor stuff. Here's the plush if you want to have a chance of getting it. Link for you, link for you, link for you. Everyone gets a link. You'll need it. You'll need it. It's a high altitude desert, very close to the... Oh, you currently are?
It's harder, Daddy.
Ooh. Hi, Mogwai. Hi, Apple. Hi, Sivan. Hi. Fighter Z, I have. I like Dragon Ball stuff. Yippee! Right, Flo, thank you for the follow. Thank you. Oh, yeah, and what was I doing? Oh, yeah, the factors. Let me grab, I think someone did the link here. Right here. Yes. Okay. All right, the factor link is here. So I am, again, partnered with Factor. I'll probably talk a little bit more about it in a little while. Because I got my meals in today, so I will be trying a meal, and I need to set up a camera, and I don't know which one was bad. I forgot which one was bad. I'll figure it out. So I can show you guys, and then I can eat in front of you. You're gonna watch me eat. I'm just kidding. We're not going to do that, but I'm gonna eat my food.
Chat, don't punt the spit plushie, or do, but it will make spit angry.
Why would you want to punt me anyway? BBFZ for a stream, maybe? Maybe. I mean, I have to see about it. I have played some Dragon Ball games on stream before, too. Stream was already supposed to have a kickoff brand new of D&D at 5 campaign tonight, but we had to reschedule.
Good God! It's hideous.
Are you telling...
Beautiful.
Talking about the plush?
But mostly hideous.
Poor Brave plush over there. Hi, Demetrix. Hi, how are you? How you doing? Welcome in. The TFS version? Yes. Yes. Vegeta. Oh, man. I do like it. We got P3 and a cake silver at Silverstone. Hulk. Amazing Hulk. Factor food is really good. It is really good. I can't wait to try it. I think I'm going to try, like, I have chicken and spinach. So that one's going to be really good and healthy. Just waiting for someone to make a video where they make Spitz plushie, do lots of different things, go on an adventure or something.
Make my face harder, Daddy.
Ooh. I'll probably bring mine because, you know, after the end of the campaign, after the month, is when they start preparing the orders and then they'll send them out. So it won't be instant, just so you know. Getting all the orders ready to go, basically. And get your factor meal and GG drink for the whole combo. Exactly. A whole meal right in front of you,
Regarding the plushie, I mean, you're small and puntable, and the plushie even more so.
Me, puntable? I'm gonna punt you, Stash Daddy. I'm gonna
Come, Guardian!
rip the stash off your face and punt it. How'd you feel about that, huh? Huh? How's it feel to get your... You missed. You missed the factor.
Harder, Daddy.
Ooh. Where is the thing? Is this the thing? No, that's not the thing. Where's the... Wait, no, it's in the front. I'm dumb. Wait, oh, here it is. Got it. I put you down here. Right there. Perfect. All right, now Tangia's gonna be in front of it. Snape talking 50 points. Or I can hear Snape taking 50 points for some ridiculous reason because of the tavern. Because of the tavern. Hi, President Starscream. Hi. Oh, you're getting chat and factor at the same time. I see you. I see you. Your plushie will ship on October 16th. Perfect. Perfect. I know it's a little far away, but again, they have to get all the orders. They'll do like a one bulk order after the month is over. It's a pacifier of sorts. What do you mean? What do you mean? Yeah, it's Spit Plush. It was nice meeting you. I'm gonna go, but I'll subscribe so I can catch you next time. Bye, Tryon! Have a good one. Thank you so much for stopping in. Please have a good afternoon, evening, whatever time it is for you. Hi, Goblin Kings. Welcome back. Hi, 60s. Hello. Won't let me as... Or I won't let me. It's in the perfect spot. What? It's in the perfect spot. I'm safe behind MOO grass. That's not the actual food, Kirby. That's the freaking PNG. What does it taste like, though? I'm curious what PNGs actually taste like. Safe behind a mow of grass where no VTuber can go because we all know VTubers are allergic to touching grass. Exactly. Or I have a spider jump on me and then I go back inside. Hi, Spectra. Hi. How are you? Hi, Last Hope. Frick you. You got the sign. Can we redo my car interior in black and cyan? Ooh, that's a beautiful color combination. Like a cyan, I have a hiccup. Like the details, like cyan details. That'd be pretty. That'd be pretty. Yeah, also, yes, exactly. For Gamer Subs, if you go to Gamer Subs, you can click the link that is in the About Me section below and use code SPIT at checkout for 10% off your purchase. I do have wings. Heck yeah, you better believe it. I'm coming that way. I get the razor. With the cyan details. Oh, that's gonna be beautiful. Pinchy is apparently pronounced ping. I'm saying it doesn't sound like that. I don't like that. Hi, Mr. J. Hi. I'd like to say good time of day. Have a good time of day. Whatever time it is. Have a good time zone. Where's their Red Bull? I don't drink Red Bull. Oh, have I had a Red Bull? I think I drank one to try it, but I never actually drank them. Do your wings regrow in the mood for barbecue? They're not... Do they look meaty to you? They're more so bony and membraney. Like, why would you want to eat that? I feel like bones, I guess. First car was a beat-up 1978 El Camino. I found out after I bought it that someone had spray painted the interior when all the paint started flaking. They spray painted the interior? Well. That's the first time I've heard that. I've heard spray painting the outside of the car, but not the interior portion. Like bones, I collect them. Are you okay? It was terrible. I can only imagine. Oh, I bet that sucked. You play Helldivers 2? I do play Helldivers 2, and I will more than likely be playing it when it's back on the Xbox because we got more divers, baby. Heck yeah. Car's paint color is a lot like your hair color, so... God, the bright blue. I like the bright blue cars. Some Saiyan armor. Get some Saiyan armor then, especially if you go to like any cons, you can dress up as a Saiyan. We mostly listening. Red Bull's an acquired taste. True. Be safe, Ryan Trucking. Reinforcements. Hi, V-Pookies. Hi. V-Pookies. I had to get the horse game because he made it look good. I know. I'm just like, I'm going to get back into it. I just want to play it again. I want to play it more. I want to make a horse super powerful and fast. The add Master Chief to Helldivers, I might magically get a lot of super credits. Totally not with any credit card number at all. Bye, Seabon. Have a good one. You got the horse game too? Let's go, V. Main color was red and not blue. We couldn't see her. True, I'd look bald if I had red hair. Fall Guys. I haven't played Fall Guys in a hot minute, man. I'll probably have to have like a lot of people in to make it absolutely chaotic. On your left. Have you done anything with cars yourself? Or are they something you're interested in trying to learn more about? I haven't done any like car stuff per se. I I'd rather just take it to mechanic to look inside and do all that fancy stuff. The most car stuff I've done is get a little window louver and put it on my Mustang. That's it. That's all I've had. I do like cars. I grew up really liking cars. I played racing video games. My dad would take me to car shows. So I just love cars in general. I do. What horse game are you talking about? The one I can't pronounce. It's on Steam. It's an anime girl horse game. Anime girls. Everyone's getting the horse game. Yo, energy sword as a main. What about the gravity hammer? The gravity hammer, and then you hit the ground with it, and the bugs or bots just start splewing around everywhere. That would be hilarious. By the way, I need
Stinky Dragon Elf Fatches frickin' will the plushie be stinky too? Spit laugh.
Frick you, Saban! You're gonna be too stinky to have the plush because the plush is gonna be fantastic. Frick you, but thank you for the 29 months! Thank you! Thank you. Oh yeah, Uma Musume. Pretty Derby. Okay, you know it. Okay, you know what that is then. Okay, perfect, Troy. Perfect. That's a long name. Spitty Orbin. Uniform would be pretty good for you to play with multiple players. I have played that a long time ago. That was like early stream days. I played with a friend of mine. Found out I sent Spitty to my 85-inch TV. Hi, I'm on a large screen. Hello. Hi. Can anyone hear me? Fantabulous and pretty derpy. Hi, Kit Kat. Hi. Never been super into cars. Yeah, I love the ones that transfer into robots. Odd that. Because it's robots then. You like the robots. Luminous are 2 planets away from meeting the Terminids. Yo, I still need a planet where there's 2, like Terminids and, Illuminate or something, and they fight each other as well. That would be kind of funny. Like a 3-man war over here. Yeah, put me on Stadium TV. Hi! Maybe I can be on a football stadium thing. Like, hey guys, you ready for some football? Maybe one day. I need to have a jersey. I need a jersey on. Stormy now, so it's not on. No! Family's probably thinking, what movie is this? Hi, you're welcome to the Spit channel. You should be concerned. National icon for a football, but heck yeah, I'll take it. I'll take the title. Hi, Bastion. I'm doing okay. I hope you're doing okay, though. I hope you are. I hope things get better. Good for you soon. A Vikings jersey. I just like their little dances, man. I love you, Bastion. Spit channel definitely sounds like a not safe for work channel. I mean, kinda. The Trinitron put me on the big screen. Mom, look, I made it. I need to actually make a list of things, like a little bucket list. For like streaming, VTubing. Of course, one of them would be like having a plush, and now I have that. And then I had the cardboard cutout thing. So I've been cut out. Next, I want like a figurine, and I will, if I go to a con and I'm walking around the vendor hall and I look over, and if I happen to see some sort of merch of me, whether it's art, keychain, sticker, magnet, or what, I will flip out and probably cry on the spot.
Guardian!
Be like, man, we're making it. Maybe one day I'll see a little spit merch thing, and yeah, I'll freak out. Little standee. I do have one of those little plastic standees on Uwu Market. You show nothing but spit, piss, and Karen. Present award of the Oscars. Well, I don't think that will work very well. I don't think I'd be fit for the Oscars anyway. Maybe like game, the Game Choice Awards or something. That might be a little different. Oscars, probably not. Spend so much money on a Spit figurine. I want one. Is it mom? Spit has the backstory mom braid. Yep. Haven't been taken out yet. But also, I'm not a mother, so it's fine. I'm okay. I have dogs. Well, that's it. So I'm safe. Only have one of the contributing factors. Oh yeah, life-size cardboard cutout. I've had a few of them with Aura Culture. Yippee! Lethal, thank you for the follow. And they actually do auction them off. It's pretty
Technically,
cool.
a dude working at a con could be called a con man.
Con
Let
man.
that sink in.
True. That's very true. Voice actor words welcoming Toad. Man. Had a hair in it, so I felt like. Wait. Did you think a spider was going into your ear, V? Yeah, I've had a few stand cutout things. I wanted to bring my home from last TwitchCon, but I don't think I would have been able to fit it on the plane with me. So one of my other friends bought it, and they gave me bad luck. And I blamed them for my bad luck of going home. That's when I had to stay in the night at the airport because my flight was basically canceled until the next day. So that was fun. Yep, I still blame them to this day. I still do. Still do. Dun, dun. Yeah, it sucked. That was my first time staying overnight. Where a new show soon, Miku's Pit. That's right. I'm basically Miku, I guess. I don't know. It'd be better if you became an icon as a pit squadron called Dragon's Pit. That's a good pit! Bet. I'll do it. Put me part of the team. Let me be part of the pit squadron. Please. Teach me to pit. And if I ride with you, I'll judge your pets. I'll judge all your pets. Be cool. Need another cutout to keep my Miku caught up company. I know, if you go to TwitchCon, they'll have one there. More than likely, I guess. I don't know 100%. I haven't been told anything.
Draxian Spitu.
I guess it all just kind of depends on any meet and greets. So they haven't done any meet and greets yet, signups for TwitchCon. So if I am, more than likely I'll have one out there, but I don't know. I have no idea. Stash Daddy, thank you for the 100. I've seen Miku from Sonic Cross the World. Yeah, that's where I know her from. Everyone's taking dragons, but hi, J-Dog. Hi. Spitty Bean. I need to do the Miku, what is it called? The little mods in Helldivers. When there's a bug, or if you had the laser, it was just non-stop lasers everywhere. And it was just Miku beaming everywhere and just so loud. I have to find that video. That was hilarious. I'm like, man, why wasn't I there during the bugs?
Come, Guardian!
Come, Guardian. The fun bugs, not the bad bugs. No, you're fine, J-Dog. You're good. Hi, yes.
Oh.
Wow. All right. I think I'm gonna watch I got some vids lined up to watch. And then, well, it is about dinner time, so I definitely want to put a meal on for you guys. Good old factor meal, depending on what camera I have. I didn't even set this up. We'll figure it out. It'll be fine. The reacts. Let's see. Same stratagem 4 times. 380s everywhere. Yeah, that one. That was it. The magical time. Let's see. Okay. Oh yeah, I just read that twice. Okay, we're fine. Alright, and I think I have it pulled up. I do. Alright, where is my thing? Right here. Found it. Okay. There we go. Let's go! Hi. Welcome to my void box, where my wings are cutting off. The walking spit. Stay tuned. There we go. Okay. So, pit time? Maybe. I do have some TikToks on, or to watch right now. But we'll be probably watching some pit videos later. I'm pretty sure. Yes, welcome to the silence of the void. Let me get the videos up here. We have you right here. And you. Okay, and then audio is gonna be Okay. Alrighty. So now let me, there we go. Got it. Just put that down a little bit. We'll just croppy woppy a little bit. There we go. Not the pit. Oh, yeah, baby, the pit. The mosh pit? You mean the spit pit. Ah! A walking spit volunteer to take a bite for science, of course. I do have little fangies. Okay, Bastion. I'll definitely get back to you on it then. I will. I will. Alrighty. Audio is on. Okay. Chuck E. Cheese!
Chuck E. Cheese, okay? And if you look over here,
Okay, tell me about Chuck E. Cheese.
they have an A rating from the health department. There's a rat in there.
Okay, I wasn't ready for that. That was perfect. I thought he was going to go inside of the thing. Nope, no, not at all. Genius, sir. Hi, Nightmare King. Hi. That's pretty good. Not going to lie. That's pretty good.
This speech is my recital.
I'm going to turn it down. I don't song just in case. The Ginyu, yeah, the Ginyu Force. Hey, da 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 da. Is this what Vegeta felt like, just watching them dance in front of him? Just so aggressively, like, what is happening? That's their tactic. You have to throw off their opponent with their amazing dancing skills. Hello? Oh my gosh. Shoot, where can I find friends to do the Ginyu Force? Oh my gosh. I need to find people to do the Ginyu Force with me. At TwitchCon or something. Something. Doing like a Dave and Buster's thing soon, I think. Ooh! I've only been to Dave and Buster's like one time, I think. A big rat needs to be closed down. Yeah, it's huge! It's a huge rat in the Chuck E. Cheese that we saw. Mess with the music to throw them off. Yeah, just kick their little boombox that they have going on over here. You'll do a breakdance with me? Heck yeah, baby! Heck freaking yeah! You call Raccoon? Fine. I guess. I'll fight you, though. That is muted, as usual. I don't know why they just pull it muted. Oh. So aggressive. They think they're so big, and I love it so much. The tail's just going. The slap. My dog still slaps me. He slapped me in the freaking eye this morning. He's like, hey, you should wake up and pet me. Slap. The tiny little dog. Yippee! Pause. Eldritch, thank you for the follow. Close that before it goes to another one. I think it was fine. Anyway. What do you use for your VTuber? What's your setup? I use a VTube Studio. And I have an older iPhone that I used to have as my camera to do tracking with. And of course, you need the model, which that's going to be the most pricey thing, probably. Do your research first, of course. I would recommend starting with a PNG if that's what you're looking to do. Definitely start with a PNG to make sure you even like doing streaming and such. Yeah. Even though I was home for a quick bit on the 4th, I forgot to find my older dashcam videos. Oh, no, it's okay. It's okay. But you have a roundabout one? Thank you for the 5, by the way. Of course, it's a roundabout. It's always a roundabout, apparently. Puppies think they're big dogs, and big dogs think they're puppies. Yes, they do. Because I have one of each. And yes, that is correct. Oh. She tries to smother you. I hold out my arm. He plops on my arm like, you are not allowed to touch anything. You must pet me and only me. If I stop petting him, he'll like paw me. He'll grab my hand and bring it back towards him. Tiny little thing. I love him. I love him so much. He's so cute. He loves to cuddle.
Let me introduce you to the Canine Special Forces Unit, the Belgian Malinois. This
Belgian-
dog isn't just a pet. It's a hyperactive, tactical fur missile with a PhD in destruction and zero chill. First off, they're always on, like Red
These dogs are freaking ninjas, by the way. If you have one of these, you have to work them out, basically. You can't just be like, oh, I'm going to play video games. No, you got to take them on a walk for 18 miles twice a day. Apparently, they're super high energy constantly.
Drip on 24/7. You want a Netflix buddy? Too bad. You've adopted a professional athlete with the emotional patience of a landmine. They don't nap. They recharge with purpose. These dogs were built to work, guarding your soul from negative energy. You name it,
so
they do it. You
cute.
give them a job, they'll crush it. You don't give them a job, they'll start
They're so
demolishing your
obedient.
house like it's basic training. And they're
oh.
smart. Too smart. They'll learn your routine in 2 days and then judge you every time you break it. You don't own a
Oh my
Malinois.
gosh.
You report to one.
The
Their
lazy
bite,
walking.
legendary. Not in a bad way, unless you're a suspect. They bite
Oh,
with
so
purpose.
cute.
Toys, sleeves, life goals.
so
They'll
scary
latch
and
on
cute.
like, I heard you needed motivation, Susan. And yes, they'll chew your
Yep.
furniture into
Bye.
motivational mulch if you slack off. If you've got one of these elite fur commandos, drop their pic in the comments, especially if they look like they just solved a murder and demanded a reward in tennis balls. So yeah, the Belgian Malinois is intense, brilliant, scary, athletic, and completely overqualified to be a house pet.
Oh god. I guess that's why cops use them as their dogs. They're canine units. That's what I was looking for. Yeah, I remember seeing one TikTok of a guy where he's like, okay, I just finished the fence. I got it built. It's 6 feet tall. All right, what do you think of it? And the dog jumps over it. Oh, Americans need one of them. I would not be able to like maintain one. I am at work or I'm sitting on my chair in front of the computer. Not trying to spoil it, but I don't think she ever looked a left. Oh no, not the roundabout lady. Dang it. The angry Faloof. They like to like clack their teeth a lot, I think. It's really funny. The cost, don't usually talk about the cost, money-wise of model stuff. I mean, I will say it wasn't like crazy expensive like you see of these other models, I guess. But yeah. Yeah. Husky, meanwhile, I'm lazy, I'm going under it. They're either lazy or very energetic. Very energetic. It is 2D, yep. As far as I can turn. I do have a 3D model, but again, I'm still working on it. I'm hoping to have it ready by my birthday. So, aw, I want a Doberman. That's a cool one. Oh, thank you. Thank you so much. Let's see. Got another TikTok. Oh, so cute. Oh my gosh, he's so cute. Oh, is it gonna growl? Is it gonna think it's a big boy? It looks like it's about to howl though. Oh!
Have you got on him? Why are you growling?
No.
Oh yeah, they have like this growl thing. I forgot what it's called, but the little growls that Rottweilers do. It's something to do like how soon they're taken away from their mothers, I guess, and they don't know how to. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know anything about Rottweilers, really. Hi, Nico.
You are not yawning. No.
Do not eat the table.
No.
Yep. Have you done that? I mean, it's required. If you have a dog and they start yawning, you have to slap them in the tongue with your finger, gently. And it's required. Oh! Or baby. Get it. Get it. Oh. Oh.
Pretty little baby, I'm so in love with you.
So precious. Oh, I love dogs so much. Oh.
Come on.
My dogs don't sit still. They just start jumping across the seats.
It's rumbling. I hunger, mother.
You feed that dog. You feed that dog and you pet that dog right now. Please. Please. Oh, I love dogs and I want more, but I don't need more. I don't need more. But I want more. That's my problem. That's my predicament. Let's see. Let's do. Da 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 da. Oh, actually, let's do this one really fast. I can't stop yawning. All right, so I know we talked about the floods earlier. And yeah, they are real, by the way. They're not AI. Hi, Crazy Monkey. Hi. Hello, hello. So, just found a video. We may not watch the whole thing. I don't know. It's only 2 minutes, so we'll see. We'll see. I'm gonna make this larger too. Oh, grabbing something else. There we go. Okay. Yeah, they were super bad apparently. I had no idea about it until I started seeing TikToks about it.
Back up. Charles, back up.
Oh wait, is that water coming? Oh.
Wow.
Now you probably need to back up some more. Oh, oh.
Get over here, too.
Yeah, I would get off that completely. Is that debris flow?
That's the draft floor, 4 foot. Yep.
The water's already up to the bridge on that one.
Okay, let's go back. Juanita. Wow. Juanita, move back.
Oh, it's crossing now, it looks like. Yep. Part of it was, at least. So loud, too. I wonder how loud it actually was there. Yep, that dude's like, no, I'm out, bye. Good, get out of there. Do not risk your life for something that you want to see close up.
Connor, come on back.
Come on back now, come on. Get off the little bridge road thing. And there it goes. Dang, that's crazy. It's probably going to destroy that road, too. I mean, it's definitely going to happen. Blue Phoenix! Thanks for the prime for 18 months. Thank you. Yeah, the water is approaching you guys now. You should probably, I don't know, go back faster.
Connor, come back further.
Yeah, I don't play with water nature. I don't think so. Yeah, that's turn around, don't drown, exactly. And people think this is fake. Yeah, it's completely AI, I'm sure, you know. Completely AI, I'm sure. Not. I canoe in that. Little dangerous a VeggieTale, man. I wouldn't recommend it. Yeah, I want to go swimming unrelated. Yo, summertime swimming is really nice, by the way. Like in the swimming pool. Yeah, floods are no joke. You have to be very, very careful. Very, very careful. Let's see. Okay. So, I am hungry. Yippee, baby. Banana, nana, nana. Thank you for the follow. Thank you, thank you. So, I'm going to go warm up one of my factor meals. And I have my stuff here. I just got to figure out which camera is the bad one. Maybe I can figure it out. And I'll show you what it looks like. So, I'm going to get it. We'll warm it up. And I'm going to bring it out here. And then we're going to rate it 1 through 10. Okay. I'm going to BRB. Just give me a few minutes, okay? All right. BRB! Hit my camera set up really fast. I'm back. My camera was being stupid. Here, I'll have some background noise on. Hello, and welcome to Dinner Time with Spit. No, you come back here. Your factory comes in tomorrow. Yippee! Welcome back. Thank you. Thank you. I forgot how I had my camera set up last time, so it might be a little angled. It's good enough so you can see it, so it's fine. You made yours too? I have the Monterey chicken with spinach. So it is really, really good. I'm looking forward to it right now.
Teal.
Teal.
That is all, and there will be no explanation. Just teal.
Thank you for the 39 months. Thank you. So yes, again, I am doing a partnership with Factor. If you ever wanted to save money, save time, or eat healthier, and you're just like, man, my schedule's so busy, I'll just pick up a hamburger from McDonald's. Factor's amazing, by the way. So you can order however many meals. It'll ask you questions like, oh, well, how many do you plan on eating? Do you plan on eating them for lunch and dinner, just dinner, and vice versa? So this only took me like 5 total minutes to put in the microwave. Usually they have like a side, veggies, meat source. They do have vegetarian options as well. They do have those. Oh yeah, I got the meatloaf and garlic mash. Oh, I bet that's delicious. Delicious. Bye, Nico. Bye-bye. Can they deliver to me in the middle of a lake? I mean, you can ask. Maybe. So, but yeah, no, like, this really saved me through any partner pushing that I did. I didn't have time to really, you know, cook or do anything like that. I didn't want to pick up fast food every single day on the way home. So I got Factor. I just slapped it in the microwave and ate it. So let's look at, where's my video? Here it is. Here we go. It's an angle, but you get the idea. So we have the chicken with the spinach. Looks better in person, but it still looks good. And the, forgot what it's called. Oh my gosh, I don't have the thing with me. But this is the food that I have, and it's pretty big. I mean, it's pretty big. Meal, middle-sized chicken breast, etc. So let's try it. I haven't had this one before, so I'm excited. I'm very excited about this. All right, I'm gonna try the side first. Not sure if it's too hot still. Good. Alright, the side is really good. It reminds me of like riced cauliflower. So something like that, to that effect. So that one's really good. I will be finishing that. And then for the chicken and spinach, comes with a sauce as well. Everything's in here. I recently got me like a turkey and dressing one with potatoes and gravy. I'm really excited about that one. Well, she's actually eating a meal. Here is my bite here. It's so good. It's good for like something really, really quick. I am going to finish eating this while we're watching videos, by the way. So, you know what would go really good with Factor too? By the way, if you click on my link and make sure at checkout, you have the split checkout. Save on that purchase. Save 50% on your purchase and with free shipping. But also, did you know? Best drink to almost have to eat. The best drink to have with Factor would be Gamer Subs. Right now I have a lime flavor and it's so good. You can get caffeinated, non-caffeinated. It goes so well with Factor. Did you know that you can save 10% on your purchase if you use code SPIT at checkout when you buy Gamer Subs? You should. Oh. Try not to, oh, I almost knocked my camera down. Look at it. Look at the beauty of the green cup. You can't get it out. It's so good. Give it a try. If you are actually thinking about getting some gamer subs, they do have free samples that you can try before you actually really buy anything. So I suggest that. And they're all really good. I don't think I've had a bad one. Onto that poor chicken is it's spinach on top of it. Yeah, spinach. What flavor is green? The lime flavored. So it's really good. I had this one non-caffeinated because I wanted some non-caffeinated options, and I kind of had made like a lime punch thing after adding more stuff to it, and it's really good. It was really, really good. Oh gosh. Hi DH. Yippee! Thank you for the follow. Yeah, so that's my meal that I will be eating as we are watching some vids. Find my thing. There we go. Oh, so good. Oh, so freaking good. They do have a lemonade flavor as well. That one's really good. I recommend that one. I recommend all of them, but for real, the lemonade, if you like freshly squeezed yellow lemonade, it's the GOAT. You should definitely try that one. The lime is really good. Wasn't plugging my stuff. There's about to be an ad. Ad after ad after ad, baby. Eat spinach. Popeye music starts playing. Sorry, you're not going to turn into Popeye. Unfortunately. With your meals. You can get close, though. You can get close. But no, really, try out Factor if you want. Again, really, really good options. You have a huge meal. Or menu, not meal. You have a huge menu to pick out from. You can have like 7, or 14, or however many you want. Definitely give them a try and kind of get a taste for it. An idea. Let's see. All right. Popeye, you are. You're not the Popeye. I'm so sorry. Yeah, use that code SPIT at checkout for gamer subs. You heard it here, folks. 10% off any gamer subs with code SPIT. Exactly. And click that link on Factor. Get some meals delivered right to your door, by the way. Refrigerate only. So make sure you refrigerate them. Obviously. Please refrigerate them. Alright. I closed my tab. No. Okay. That's okay. Alright. Alright. Let's watch some vids as I eat. Pause. We may not watch the whole thing. I don't know. This is a long video, but that gives me time to eat as well. I may just kind of let it play, really. When will I have a flavor? Probably not for a while. Not for a while, I'm assuming. But one day, we shall have blinker fluid. We shall have the blinker fluid. And it's going to be amazing. I don't know what flavor. Like, actual flavor, but that's going to be the name. At least. Let's do audio. Okay, I did the audio, not the window capture. There we go. And it's going to be cropped, so I'm going to have to fix that really fast. Dragon fruit with a lemon? Actually, I didn't think about the dragon fruit one. That's actually a good idea. I kind of want to get, like, some taste things, like the little water things. The water flavored things you can just pour in your drink or squirt in your drink, whatever. And just do combinations of that or something. Dragon backwash. Alright, so this video is like an hour long. So again, I'm not sure if I'll watch the whole thing, but it's enough to let me eat right now. But my daughter, I don't have a daughter. Hayato, hi! Or a son. What cleaning products are blue? Windex. Windex flavored. Oh no, my thing fell. Oh, it's fine. Okay. I'm gonna make sure I don't drop my food this time like I did with my pizza. I don't have a dog to clean that up anyway. Alright. Yeah, drinking fruit with a lime. That's what I was maybe thinking too, Sundax. That's what I was having in mind. I really love the lime flavor. Make sure my monitor doesn't fall over. Okay. Welcome back, everyone. Welcome back. We're here to watch some videos. I'm about to turn the background music off and move myself forward just a hair. There we go. Now keep in mind that Tangia and sound alerts are off, so do not try to redeem them. You will waste your points and your money as if you use it, so do not do it. Alright, let's see. Audio source is off. And thanks, YouTube, being full screen. It's kind of quiet. Oh, that's why, huh? Yo, we started off with that. Oh! I wasn't ready. My wheel? I need my wheel. Hold on. There we go. Okay, well, we have a red truck starting off with a pit maneuver. So I was kind of looking away because I wasn't ready for this. I do sincerely hope they are okay. I hope so. But what happened? Okay, I'm not gonna go back again. Strong start because I looked down at my food. So Ford tries to get in our lane without paying. Right? It looks like we sped up though. That's crazy. Oh, they're fine, I'm sure. Ford came to my lane while trying to shoot the gap. Pitted herself. Pitted herself. Guys, make sure to check your side mirrors. And guys, if people start coming over, please don't speed up. I know it's kind of a douchebag move on them, but don't cause accidents. Oh my gosh. What's with the red trucks today? Got red truck on red truck action? And don't drive on the wrong side of the road. A driver veered over and hit me in the car. Oh my gosh. And in front of you. Oh, you kept going? Distracted by the airplane in the distance? What airplane? Are they seeing airplanes somehow? I have to say, every single one of these has been a truck. Was the last one a red truck? It probably was. All red trucks so far. Hi, Rudy. Hi, Ev. Hi, hi. Welcome in. How did you not see them? Whatever. Whatever. I don't understand. Hi, Blue Kirby. You targeted the red car. Excuse me. I'm sorry. That was targeting in football terms. Like, there's a red car. Oh, that's right. Someone hit them. Oh, I remember seeing this. I remember seeing this one before. People can't see red. They just love seeing, like, if they do see red, they just love it so much and they just charge for it. Old lady ran the red light. And a car got pushed into my front. I remember this guy too. Like, nope, not our lane. Yeah, your truck's cooked now. Rusted and missing a wheel. Even kind of smells like a douchebag though. Don't. Oh, that could be really bad. That can be really bad. That can be really bad. That can be. Oh my gosh. Okay. Wow. We haven't seen that one before. Guys, never tried to shoot the gap between 18-wheelers. Never try that. Especially in front of someone already going through them. Because this car here, I don't even know why. I guess they're going to their exit, I'm assuming. And so they're like, oh, I gotta go here. Actually, you know what? You could also slow down. You can get slow down and get behind the cam car here. But now you have caused a major accident and almost caused some major human damage. Because my fear, I'm glad this truck has... Oh, you can't see my cursor. I'm evaluating this one because it's so bad. I'm glad this truck has this right here. Because my main fear was this guy was going to be shoved under one of those trucks because that one doesn't have one. So I thought it was going to be shoved under one of the trucks and be even worse. It looks like everything played out okay. But, I mean, we got pit into the truck, into the second truck, which then made the other truck lose control, which caused us to flip over the wall into the other side of the interstate. That's crazy. Yeah, it's not fun at all. You have, oh my gosh, be smart. You don't have to speed up. It's like, oh, my exit's up there. Slow. Well, don't like slow down. Slow down enough to get over, you know, but don't slam your brakes off, you know. I don't know. Be smart. Don't like that guy. I'm not gonna break down the stuff. My SUV runs the red light, and the gray SUV was going under the speed limit.
Shine when we made it. When I had some friends that made it, and they would make it with, like,
everyone.
Oh my gosh.
Oh Jesus.
Ooh.
Oh. Hold on.
Well, I mean, your truck's off the road, which is good. Oh. But at least she was still in the car, though. Okay, everyone is okay. Oh, those in the water. Everyone was fine, at least, so that's good. Why'd you turn? But if you had yellow, probably... Yeah, I'm not going to go back because it's a long video. I'm assuming I didn't look at the lights. Maybe they both had yellow, I'm sure. Both trying to go at the same time. I won't do that. Well. Okay, Garmin. Yikes. SUV on the side of the road was changing their tire and wheel, so Dodge truck just decided to run into them. That almost hit the... Oh my gosh. Because I was wondering where the human was in this scenario. Human, luckily, was right here on the other side. If they were on this side, this would not be on YouTube. It would not be on YouTube. So luckily, guy was here. Let's just... And I'm just glad. I don't know if the car hit him, though. It may have. I don't know. Well, I mean, it probably was really, really bad. Maybe he shouldn't be driving on it. I don't know. Yeah, I probably would have tried to go a little further on, but again, I don't know. They just weren't paying attention. It could have popped.
Emergency video.
So you're turning left from the right-hand lane into oncoming traffic, and then now you caused us to be in an accident. The time of the accident, the Uber was knocked out and didn't wake up. Oh my gosh. Well, they woke up, which is good. Wonk. Good pit. Very subtle. Message understood. Pit. Why'd you jump out of your car? Now it's going to hit someone else. I'm kind of confused. Why was, I just wonder why she got out of the car, because it wasn't on, if it was on fire, that's a different story, but put your car in park or something. I don't know. Hi, IX. Hi. Oh, red car. Hey, we're in a red car now. She could be dazed, yeah. Yippee! Red truck on red truck. Again.
Okay. Yeah.
Thank you for the follow, Polly.
Okay.
Polly.
No. Put on your blinkers. There is now.
Maybe concussed. I can imagine, especially being two trucks. Thank you for subscribing, Eric. Hi, Astro. I don't like getting pit. T-boned you? Not even 1-year-old car? Oh, we'd be having an exchange of words. Hi, Startled. Hi, Marvelous. Well, they're fine, which is good, but very angry. Understandable. Very understandable. Yeah, stop sign. It was red. Immortal. It can't see red. What? Oh, that one was on that was on purpose, I think. We saw that one too. Not too bad, Marvelous. How's you? How's you doing? And boom. Ugh! I'm just mad. I'm mad if we're involved, but we weren't originally involved, you know?
Been in Donald Trump's presence before, and Kinzinger explained what he observed. I'm genuinely surprised how people close to Trump haven't talked about the odor.
Okay, well, there's a car in front of you now that you hit, so you cannot go forward anymore. I'm sorry. What did I just witness? Driver came through the intersection sideways. Speed limit on said road was only 35 miles an hour. Oh, it flipped right there. Right. There. There it is. I don't know what happened. Yeah, they're probably going slightly faster than 35. Yeah. Good drift. I mean, that was a pretty impressive drift, sliding all that way. Yep. Oh. Dang. No, thank you. I'd rather not slide. Regardless of how cool it may look. It was like it was head on, but luckily it wasn't terrible. That's good. That's not how you are. What are we doing? White car does not Oh. I will have to say, that guy's probably saying about you too. They were probably saying, hey, I have the right of way. By the way, yeah. Neither of them were obligated to go. Neither of them really should have gone. If they needed to, maybe one. So it is the camera guy's fault. Technically. Mostly. On the most part, really. But yeah. So we turn. Yeah, it's yellow for you too, and you decide to go. So it's not the other guy. You're the one that actually caused the collision. Running from a guy that had the right-of-way, technically. If I'm right out in the intersection, I'll wait until that light is red before I finish my turn. Yeah, make sure no one's coming towards you. Especially if you're blocking the intersection, definitely get out of the way, yeah. I had one lady that didn't before. Oh. I got you. Get out the car. Get out the car. Get out the car. Get out the car.
Yeah, okay.
Oh, it's smoking. Yeah, get out of the car. Red truck? Like, dude! Another red truck too? Guys, come on. How do you not see this? I was following the guy and called the police. He went to jail. So apparently this guy was already doing stuff, apparently. Hi, Champ, hi! I feel bad for the guy with the trailer. I mean, that's a lot of damage now. It's really, really sad. I'm glad he went to jail. Probably drunk. Oh, we saw this one! Boom, 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 boom! And then proceeds to drive away. Oh, he can't see because his interior lights are on. I'm not supposed to do that. That's illegal. According to parents. Hi, Milk Before Cereal. You savage. How you doing? He was stun locked? Yeah. His offense, he saw a black trailer with nothing pulling it. You know, true. Ma'am. I don't understand. You look. Yeah, get bit. That's what you get, Jeep. That's what you get. Okay, you can stop hitting the walls now. You hit 2. Okay, now we're in the middle. All right. But I feel bad too for people in that situation. Like, it's red. That was a good hit. That was pretty good, sir. Unfortunate, but pretty good. Not too bad. There's little almonds in this. Hey, what the gray van hit? I didn't see anything. Everything's red today. That's why they're in the huge compilation. Except for that guy. But they caused that one. There's a lot of cars going on. The other guy cut me off, so I ran into his car. Oh, okay. Did you? It sounds like you did that on purpose now.
Probably had a similar
there's almonds inside of me.
It probably actually.
I hope it didn't hit that truck though.
Do that for you.
Hi, Claus. Hi, Silver.
The thing.
Cops and insurance company is called. Thanks to Dash Cam, they found him 100% at fault. Good, as they should. I don't have almonds in this bite. No extra almonds in me. Good pit. Good pit. So both of you should not have gone. Husband of the Traverse lady. Okay, she's fine. Nissan, that's not where you park. You're parking a bush. Oh, where are you going? What is happening? Why are you running away? Is the car on fire? That's a lot of people in that car. That's 5 people. Well, I guess it says 5, so.
Whose fault was it?
If they're trying to pass you on the right in a parking lot, then that's wrong. Oh gosh, hiccup. That's wrong. Oh gosh. Look with your eyes, and what do you see? A car coming down. I don't have nothing wrong with C. Someone could have been, maybe. I don't know. Hey.
Garmin, save video.
Good job, Garmin. What the? I'm getting full. I want to eat more.
Holy shit. Oh my gosh.
No one knows to hurt good. Yeah, hi. If anyone's just joining in, I am currently eating my food, so I'm just kind of letting the video play right now. I will pause on things that are kind of insane. Like the guy that was on his side. That was crazy. Crazy, crazy. I don't need it anymore. Oh gosh, I love this food. Everyone's fine. Good. That's all I care about. As long as everyone's okay. Cool. Like this. I was putting my food to the side. Yeah, this is understandable. That's...
You guys okay? Yeah.
You're fine though, at least. The cap of the left... Oh, the cap of the rear left fell off, causing the car to go out of control. Oh, so no one hit them, so it was like a tire or something? The cap of the rear? Cap tire? I don't know. A van true? Oh, it's upside down. I haven't heard of the van true before.
We saw him yesterday over in Kingston by Hannaford's.
It's going 5 miles an hour? I mean, I will say there are cars in front of it, though.
Hold on,
aren't there? Yeah, they couldn't help it. So this car was just not paying attention at all then. Ice cream break? What kind of ice cream you got? Body cam is caught warning someone against speeding just minutes before. Oh, I saw that. It's so, and the cop was so upset, Alka. Oh my gosh, that one's so sad. Like a hubcap? That's what I'm thinking when they meant cap. Woof! Good grief, people. This just makes me mad. You don't trust Tesla self-driving? I trust it more than some people. I think the Tesla drives better than some of these people over here. I can't say for all. Hey, red Cadillac, what are you doing? Oh, okay, we lost a tire. Poor thing. What happened? Like, oh, they must have hydroplaned. Oh, there goes the tire. Found it. What has lane assist? Oh, that stuff is amazing, by the way. Amazing. And you're going too fast. Red Camaro. That's why. Oh, there's tire. No! Stupid Camaro, man. They haven't been caught. Well, you can surely identify the Camaro, though. People ran from the car. They caused this. Of course they did. You know what I'm saying? Of course they did.
Yeah, we'll see what the cops say when we get here.
Wait, did she say I had my blinker on? Hold on. Okay, we obviously don't have a blinker on because, well, I would hope not. Because we are in the left side of the lane, so if we're turning right, we should be in the right lane. So let's observe again. Okay, we are getting over. Okay, so, but we're going straight. We don't have a blinker on. We have the right of way. We're going straight. You are required... Sorry. You are required to yield to us right here. I had my blinker on. Why didn't you say it? I'm sorry. I have the right of way. Why didn't you see me?
Yeah, we'll see what the cops say when we get here.
I want to hear the rest of that conversation. Why did it cut off? I want to hear that lady's logic. Oh, that's upsetting. Oh, that's so upsetting. Freaking red car, man. Freaking red car. Hey, if you drive a red car, be extra safe. I know some of you do. You have told me that you drive a red vehicle. Please don't be like the other red vehicles. Ice on the road, don't go overboard with the gas. Exactly. Exactly. I'm sorry, I didn't realize the blinker gave you the right away. Beep up. Well, they're up right now.
Mark, stay with her.
At least they're upright. That's good. Okay, we have the right of way, so the Jeep is.
Oh my god, I just got in a wreck!
Oh gosh, man, that sucks. That's a smaller car too. Only received a few bruises, scratches, and a mild concussion. Oh gosh, I can imagine like hitting a Jeep head on, especially in a smaller vehicle. That's gonna hurt. But wait. Yeah, okay. Well, let it keep going. Was that a muscle car? No, it was not. It was not a muscle car. Hey, you're coming into our land, so you are going to be pets. Have a good time. Goodbye. They decided to use my car to pit maneuver herself, waiting on insurance now. I need this on my bucket list. I have the perfect car right now because I don't care if it gets damaged. Well, oh, that car's on fire. You need to get out.
I just got that on dash cam.
Anyone guess why an oncoming car swerved into my lane? I can only imagine it was on they were on their phone. Probably on their phone. Get off your dang phone! People don't understand. Hi, Lucky. Huh? What? Yeah. Okay, so yeah, one of them definitely did not have the right of way. One coming from the right had a red light. I'm assuming. Wait, hold on. Where am I looking? Where are my lights at? Or wait, are these? Wait, okay, no, this is green and this is red. Okay, so it should be red right here. Okay, so a guy coming towards us did not have the right of way. Oh, now your trash is on the street. Almost striking a pedestrian. Use my code for a factor. Let's go! And you kept going? What are you so surprised about? Number one, Nissan driver, you walking in the parking lot? Well, don't look at the people walking in the parking lot. Is that your problem? No, not at all. Well, now you have a new problem. Congratulations. Number one, you're on the wrong side of the road in this parking lot. The little parking lane thing. You're on the wrong side. Number two, you literally came towards us and didn't stop. Don't be distracted. Do not park on my bumper. Oh my gosh. Well, I wasn't ready for that one. How fast were you going? Female oh, they were being pursued. Female suspect was pursued by officers. Everyone made it out without major injuries. Wow. Well, there you go. Easy cash, unfortunately a lot of damage. Okay. Oh, I remember this one. It's so sad. This guy had cameras for days on his car. Yeah, something happened. His brakes locked up and he couldn't actually brake. So that's what actually happened because I remember them saying that or something similar to that effect. So sad. Is that like a... That's a Jeep, okay.
And I'm done.
And the thing, they were going to like the throttle got stuck. That was it. That was it. And they were going to a car show too with those 2 old cars. Oh, I wanted to cry. That's a bus. Now it's a wreck bus. None of those people have seatbelts on. You need to have an insurance guy or a law firm ad on the side of your bus.
This is a yoga studio, and I'm at a yoga studio.
Should I get you one?
Whoa!
I mean, that was a pretty impressive pit, but where were you going,
Good
my friend?
job not going.
You trying to run that red light? Bus kept moving after he stopped. He's like, nah, I gotta deliver these people to their stop. Oh, orange Jeep, I think. Orange or red. Hi, Kumo.
What the?
So he didn't see me? What do you mean he didn't see you? I'm sorry. You're in a Jeep. Are you are you in a giant semi? Why are you getting in the turn lane to appear to turn left and instead go right instead? Why? There's about to be an ad break, by the way. Why? You don't have to swing out to turn. You don't have to swing out to turn, by the way. You can do a normal turn. You can. You can. They did have their blinker on, but that does not make this correct. So they probably think it does.
What was he doing? Are you
He was turning left instead. You went right. He was... Oh, please. Oh, my gosh. No, how did you not hear and see the flashing light, people? Wow. Mike, thank you for the prime. That was too aggressive. Was that a Prius? The Prius just tipped over the truck? What are you doing? Why? What lane are we in? It looks like a weird, I don't know that lane. They're never applied. She fell asleep. Probably. Used to live a block from that intersection in Lancaster. Oh, Tesla. Oh, a sign. More signs. Hey, at least we didn't hit the brick wall. That green light Tesla missed his turn, but instead turned in front of me. Oopsies. Hi, Victor.
Oh.
Wow. Wait. Depends on the traffic, and some places stop traffic for the left turn have to go, but not everywhere. It's very rarely for them to don't. Yeah, I don't know. I don't understand. Good music choice. Well, shit. No signs there anymore. Good grief. Yeah, the different weren't paying attention at all. Okay, that is the wrong side of the road. You're definitely asleep or something is going on because you're going straight. Or you're on your phone. That could have been the case as well.
Whether he liked it or not. And regardless of what sort of man John Carr was.
What kind of man was John Carr? We'll never know. That's a nice Tacoma, too. Oh no! Oh, no. Way to go, slow-merging car. You have a 4-car accident. Good grief. I stopped in time. 3 cars behind me did not. 3 separate hits. 1 driver taken away by ambulance. I hope they're okay now. Oh. Man, I wanted to know what kind of guy that guy was in the little audiobook thing. Audiobook. Okay, that sucks. John Carr, you say? Yikes, that's unfortunate. And no, they probably didn't see that car coming. They didn't see that car coming because they were on the other side of us, and also I cannot see to the left with freaking laser burst over here. The sky is exploding currently, so that kind of prohibits us from seeing well. Welcome back. Yeah, one guy caused 4 wrecks, and they weren't involved themselves.
Oh my god.
Why are you coming towards the shoulder?
Can also be easily replaced. It gets about as much oil and gas from
Like
Russia
we were getting
as
on the
it does from
shoulder. I guess
Brazil,
they wanted
and
to as
Vladimir
well.
Putin would be
Ow.
Connecting to the emergency call center.
Sunblinded. Blinded by the light. The other guy did not have insurance. Of course not. So they're more careless. They don't care. They don't care. You're going to turn in front of us. Is this... You waited for the first person and then you didn't wait for us? Both cars were towed away. Now, we're both in the intersection. How's it going? Oh, I hate the inside cameras. Oh, poor guy. Broke my back in 3 places. Had to have my left shoulder completely replaced. He was wearing a seatbelt too. Yeah, that had to hurt. Front camera at the moment. That was... Oof. I mean, I haven't seen anyone like go up like that in their car before. That's crazy. Poor guy. Oh my gosh. That's so sad. Oh.
Monogamous when it comes to your vehicles? When it comes to cars, yes.
You can make people dizzy with the O.
I am married.
I can hypnotize people.
All right.
Okay, Prius was a little too... Okay, so we have car number 1 causing the problem here. Car number 1. Car taps car number 2. Car number 2 is like, oh my gosh, I can't believe it. And then just like plows into the 4Runner over there.
Opposites.
No. Tap! Ah! You're ram.
Shit. We have not seen. Oh shit.
The van caused this, by the way.
Jaden Daniels started it.
Van was dumb.
All 3 ended with a scoring opportunity.
And you're not stopping either. Hey, did you not realize you caused this accident?
Maybe somebody else will take it over. I bet they don't. It's been family.
Ow.
Yeah, they're green lights.
Ow. Okay, shoot. If they're like on the driver's side, yeah, I can. That would be very painful. Very, very painful. Good grief.
Now, are you close to Flamingo?
Welcome back, Ren. Mwah. Red car. Hey, I'd be looking. I would just look back if I was okay. I would just look through the windows and be like, really? Really? And you leave. The guy parked in a nearby parking lot, but the car was found. Well, good. Was the guy found? That's what I want to know. Oh, look at that green Camaro. Oh, barely clipped. Oh, darn. Guy in the red thought his turning light turned green. Both drivers are okay. I thought he missed it. Unfortunately, just got just a little bit. Oh, oh, oh. Oh. This is why you wear your seatbelts, everyone. Van blew a stop sign and hit the bed of my truck about 80 kilometers an hour, aka 50 miles an hour. This is why you wear your seatbelt. Because I don't even want to imagine what would have happened to a guy or girl in car driving. So, oh spit, but the seatbelt, it like cuts into my neck sometimes, the way it's sitting and the way I have to sit into the car. Well, guess what? Me too! But I still wear it! Oh, I'm going to get one of those little seatbelt cover things so it stops doing that. Mm-hmm. Yeah, get a little seatbelt thing. I had to do that for my other Mustang. Yeah, that's what the plushie's for. You better, if you put me in your car, you better buckle me up. That's a pole. They told the cop that they had to swerve to miss oncoming traffic. The cops didn't want to see the footage. What? Yeah, no, they're trying to get out of the situation, so insurance will cover it. Why didn't they want to see it? The cops probably just didn't even want to deal with it, really. Dragon spit seatbelt covers will win. I gotta find someone who could even make them. A motorcycle helmet for me? Oh my gosh, I'd be honored. Accident while she sat in the passenger seat in the parking lot. Teenager turned into their giant truck into, like, they drove their truck into her van. Good grief. Yeah, even if you're parking, like if you're parked, it's still dangerous. You never know. Old pole, no light left. They both run a red light. Well, that's usually what happens. If you both run a red light, then, you know, things... Oh, it's a four-way stop now because the lights are out. And if you thought you had the right of way. So now you have... You hit 4 freaking vehicles! Great red car. Hey, why is everyone stopped and why aren't the lights working? That means I have the right of way. Ferrari, no. Please don't involve Ferrari.
Look at this shit. Oh my god.
Oh, I didn't even see the other car. Well, okay, so it does not involve Ferrari. Dragon spit stickers for a car. The back windshield, can you scream at people to use their blinker? I need to have like a decal thing. That way you can like also peel it off so it's not actually a sticker. I want to be able to come off easily. Oh, no. Well, obviously the other person had... Oh, wait, it's flashing. I would hope the semi is okay. Any book recommendations? Aragon. Inheritance cycle. Oh, look at that Mustang. Got the dual stripes. What was that fault? I was looking at the cars. The other cars. Can we have the green light? Oh, there's people over here too. Whee! We just really wanted to look at that guy right there. Like, hey guy, I just didn't want to get you out of my vision. I don't know what I'd do if I could just looked away from you.
Phone or online at
then they got married.
Zero means if you pay off your loan 1 week or less, the interest is free. You restore your repaying principal amount. Registered with the Utah Department of Financial Institutions.
Well, I like a... I guess the other side didn't have. Oh, yeah, okay, so the other sides don't have stop signs.
Oh. Oh, God.
Yeah, a little too late, unfortunately. I know they tried, but... Seem like horrible parking spots. Yeah, if you sit in a parking spot, you get hit by someone. Look, a riff. BMW Z3. Hey, look, it's a red Jeep. And a gray Jeep. Two SUVs collided ahead of me. Well, here we go. Alright, we got a good camera angle. Alright, that car's supposed to be stopping at the red light. But they didn't. Poor Kia. Kia, stop, please. Hey, Chevy. Dumb. Oh, this is... Oh, we have a famous camera here. Bonk. You had a red arrow. Yeah, it was yellow. Yep, again, two people trying to get past the yellow. Only go when you know it's safe. Don't be like, oh, well, they'll slow down. Oh, they'll slow down. No, you're gonna slow down, okay? You're gonna be the one to slow down. I'm sorry. That's ridiculous. That was just stupidity. Metal smooches. Of course, it's a red truck. That's a van. Okay, at least it wasn't terrible, so that's good. If it had a hit, that's probably the best case scenario. And just slip that bumper right back on. Oh no, not the blue Ford. Oh, it's so pretty. Yeah, truck, I guess didn't see them. You need to look. Nope, don't trust the other lane. Can't trust the other lane. Brought to you by Carl's Jr. Not sponsored, by the way. I am sponsored by Factor. I am. Oh. Oh, Mercedes. That is way too fast. Well. Hey, you didn't at least break anything other than your own car. Like, you don't turn fast. Hey guys, when you're turning,
it's
don't
right
speed
at
up.
the corner.
Slow down. Never accelerate on a turn. The pedestrian and I both wondered, is this real life? Or is it just fantasy? Caught in a landslide. No escape from reality. Open your eyes! Well, I'm patient. I tried to pass a car and a dump truck. Yeah, you pass one at a time. You had a plenty space to get in front of the other car. And then pass the truck. So grief. Green sponsor would be Ford and it'd be Arby's.
Oh,
Yo, I'd be
this
down.
person
Ford,
is
can you sponsor me? I like Ford. I have blue hair. Tesla runs a red light. You should let the Tesla drive then. Arby's, I'll dye my hair red. That's you are running the red light. We are not. Yeah, Hawken, hey you! Oh, I'd be so mad. Oh, I'd be so mad. When spit karaoke? Never. I can't sing. Hey, you're... that one hurt. He had red hair. You couldn't see me. You could see me, just not my hair. He was admitted to be on his phone, and you have no insurance. I swear. Both of his legs. Wait, hold on. So, guy who was on his phone, not paying attention, went to the other side of the road, basically hit someone head on, broke both of this guy's legs, broke his hip, lacerated his spleen, totaled his car, and yet that person didn't have insurance. The person who caused it did not have insurance. Are you actually kidding me? Do I speak any other languages? I do not, unfortunately, as much as I would love to speak another language. Good grief. Man, that's so bad. Yeah, I would like to learn Japanese more. I like Japanese. Send them to jail? I hope they went to jail. I mean, that's, I don't know. Oh. Guy is a deadbeat, and we'd likely be getting effed paying for a lawyer for a guy unable to pay. I am trying to identify what part of this car is what over here. Where's the steering wheel? I'm surprised this guy got away with like the 2 broken legs, but you got a lacerated spleen too. So, oh my gosh. Yeah, it goes to lawsuit because, oh, if you don't have insurance, you can't just get away with it. Then shoot, no one would have insurance. It's like, oh, I don't have insurance. Sorry, can't do anything for you. Excuse me? No. No. It'll buff right out. It's fine. Just a little bit of glue here and there, maybe a little bit of duct tape. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. The Japanese. Heck yeah, I got the Japanese. And let's see. Could clear I ran the red light, but we didn't. You did. You're the one. Are you confused? Did you get that slight concussion because you were in the red light? We did not. This is very pixelated. And, oh, not the BMW. Was that a 3 Series? And the Nissan. Poor Nissan. Not even any part of this. Stop your car. Stop your car. Stop your car. Oh, did they already have a broken arm? They have... Or is that a purse? I can't tell if it's a purse or a sling. It looks like it's a broken arm. That's really sad. Poor guy is having a freaking time. Silver car who hit us first was full of teens who all apologized and admitted fault. Were you distracting the driver? Were you distracting the driver? Oh my gosh. If you ever, because I still remember if I ever drove my friends around, I would make sure they all buckle up. I'm like, yeah. Look, I'm the boring mom, okay? You're going to buckle up. Well, I'm in the back seat. I'll be fine. No, you're not. You're going to buckle up and you're going to shut your mouth and you're going to behave. Yeah, that's what happened. And then they buckled up. Oh, man. Oh. Wait, the gray car gave us... Wait, that gray car? Because they called the other one silver. The gray car gave us fake or expired insurance, so we never heard from them again. I'm assuming that's the teenager car that they're referring to that caused the initial accident. Most of the crashes when I would be involved. Do not resort to violence. I didn't see a green light flashing. Usually it's yellow or red. That sucks. Oh, they had an Acura TL. Insurance company found the other driver 100% at fault. Yeah, because we technically have a green light. My old Acura TL was totaled while I suffered minor bruises and soreness. That sucks. That sucks. Wait, why do we have caution tape on our car? I'm sorry. Where did we come from? Did we go through a very... What? I didn't even see what happened, really. I just want to know why you have caution tape on your car. Where did you just drive through now? Like you went somewhere earlier. That's us for not paying attention. Also not seeing a red car. Yep. Yeah, why are they stopped? Did they miss their turn? And so they just oh, no. Is that, like, it's supposed to be pink or something? Yeah, I think that's like a bright pink Mustang. It's really hard to see it. The thing. Everyone's okay, but still a pretty bad wreck. Unfortunately. Here I was, driving through 3 crime scenes, minding my own business, when... Okay, maybe it was like orange or red. I don't know. Pink is hard to kind of catch. Certain types of pink. What? Whose tire was that? I'm kind of curious. Any turns in front of traffic resulting in my first wreck. Oh, and poor guy was just sitting here. Oh, What is that? What is that thing? There's the tire. Hold on. Pink Horse Edition for cancer awareness. Oh, got you. That's why. Okay. I figured it was pink. Hi, Grim. Hi. How are you doing? That car was parked.
Manual recording will now start.
The car was parked. Oh my gosh. Ah. Oh my gosh. A newcomers in the past few years. Yeah, I know. We have a lot of new people, and I love it. Love seeing all the new people. Is that supposed to be red? I can't tell. The lighting. What? So you're telling me that car right here, the Chrysler 300, right here, decided to get into this lane. All right, so Chrysler has gone to this lane with a blinker, mind you. So they did good. They did good. And then yet they see, which we don't see. So it looks like they just really have it out for this guy in the truck, and they try to pit him right here. Bonk. But really, the other car looks like for some reason they freaked out when they saw this car on the side of the road with barely anything in their lane. They could have just slowly kind of got over a little bit, you know, slow down or get back behind the truck. I don't know. And then the car that they were intentionally dodging or trying to dodge as well gets hit by them. Stop. Stop. Please. What car am I driving? I have a 2013 Mustang.
There.
Yeah.
What did we do about Brandon?
Could have cleaned it.
Well, just because I get distracted easily. Did I see the badge just fly off? There it is! I did! Don't. Oh my gosh. Car, spitty blue hair, blue eyes, hiding if you in your Wi-Fi. Look at 46 monther we got here. Look at that 46 months Astral. Thank you. I was like, wait, did I just see an emblem? Yeah, sure did. I'm pretty sure it's a Mazda that we just hit. There he goes. Bye. Well, for the most injuries in the tire crash, everyone's fine and healing up. That sucks though. The badge wanted to be set free that day. Nissan-kun. Yeah, I don't think anyone was in the white car. Oh my gosh, I'm glad you're fine, sir. In the earlier video, it looked like it might have been abandoned. I'm glad UPS driver's fine. Got 2 red cars over here, it looks like. I mean, this poor guy right here. This is when it hit. I mean, I'm just glad he wasn't near a tire. I'm glad the tire's, you know, obviously way back there. And that the truck didn't roll over him. Oh. Well, we didn't hit the other car at least. Hi, Raiders! Hi, Viking Troll Raid! Hi, Freya! How you doing? Everyone lick the Raiders! How you doing? I hope you're doing well today. I mean, I'm assuming you are because you're able to stream, so that's so good. That's really, really good. Really, really good. Lick the Raiders! Hey, oh heck yeah! That's how we greet everyone. We just start licking. I have 2 lick emotes because I couldn't decide which one I liked better, so I have both. Hi, Aaron. Hi. How do you miss a big UPS truck? I can't read today, I swear. You're driving that fast around homes, you need to go to jail for a long time. Yeah, there could have been easily kids, and that, I mean, it's a tight-knit neighborhood, especially around a curve. No, thank you. There would be a better place if this was the standard. Maybe it would be a better place. You know it would be. Hey, friend, how you doing? Nice to see you. Sorry, we're just getting tongue-tied over here. Yo, baby, what that tongue do? Don't give me that look for real. No, thank you, no. Take our licks with love. Enjoy the licking. Yeah, hi everyone. If you don't know me, I'm Dragon's being called me Spitter Splitty. That's the look of interest, I swear. It looks like you're judging me. The licking, yeah. Hi Ryan. Spit at us. Is that good, Victor? Do I need to do extra slobbery next time? Dragon lick. Take your tongue to your room. You're grounded. No. What? Don't worry about it, Starlight. We're just licking everything in here. I would drag my balls through broken glass just to hear a dragon fart into a walkie-talkie. You like farts? I mean, shoot, you pay up $500. Pay up, I don't do that for free. I don't do that for free. I mean, I do have a tip thing where you can just, just slide in the $500 and I can do my best. Yes, I can do my best. Yep, I'm expensive. So where's the $500 at? Can't take it back. I'm waiting. Also, I don't have a walkie-talkie, so I kind of can't do it anyway. Reverb fart. Oh, I actually could, kinda. I can just do this. There, was that good? Did it reverb? Have a tongue ring? Oh, I don't have one. It's just my teeth. Not a bad price. You should ask for 1,000. You know what? I should double it and give it to me again. $1,000 it is. 2 deposits of 500. Doing okay-ish, but yes, streaming it will be every day for 3 weeks. Yo, you're doing like a subathon thing or something? That's amazing. I'm glad you're doing okay. At least okay-ish. That's better than not okay. So that's good. $25 a week. I don't take payment plans. Sorry. I was strict about greeting. Oh, like, oh, you have a tongue ring. Hold on, let me greet you again. Hi, Spitty. Victor. Yep, that's right. That's right. Fart into a walkie-talkie. Amazing. A lot less than drag your balls through glass. I mean, shoot, go for it, I guess. I mean, that sounds like a wonderful time, I suppose. Wacky, wavy, inflatable arm 2 man. I love him. I love the wacky, wavy, inflatable arm 2 man. I should call it a subathon because, yeah, try not to lose our current. Oh, got you. I hope everything goes well for you, Freya. I'll try to stop by, okay? I'll try to stop by and hopefully everything's going to work out. Everything will work out. Just stay positive. Keep pushing. I know you're already fighting a lot. Keep going. You got this. You got this. You have a wonderful system backing you up. I'm blessing you, Victor. Yeah, get blessed. Mr. Politinka, thank you for the follow. Thank you. Appreciate it. But yeah, so we're just watching some Carvas right now. We're watching the best car crashes of 2025 so far. Appreciate it. Always gonna go relax before bedtime. Thank you, Freya. Get some rest. Thank you. Have a wonderful night. This one happened in Texas? Sure did. Yeehaw. Oh, by the way, I did see a new Florida video come out, but it's too recent, so I'm not gonna do that one just yet. Not just yet. Finishing the ice cream. Man, I want ice cream now. Why'd you bring ice cream up, Victor? I blame you. Go get me some ice cream. Hi, Vegeta. How's this going? Going pretty good. Pretty good. We're judging people for bad driving. Some of these are... Oh, that had to have been a stolen car. I think we've seen that one too in the Texas video.
Just getting started.
Justice! Yeah, that had to have been stolen if they flee the scene. That sucks, man. Chicken bowl. Good old chicken bowls. Hey, red car. Should watch out for that truck right there. I was going to go straight, but I'm going to turn right instead. It was a Nissan. Looking away. After pulling over, it says he had a green light. He got 3 tickets. Failure to stop at a red light. No insurance. Of course not. Of course no insurance. Why would they have insurance? Nissan. I got a Jeep Renegade. Jeep Renegade not paying attention. Okay, well, thank you for causing this. Thank you for causing this. I found the car today and called the police. Even with the video, they did not want to give me any information. What do you mean you don't want to give me any information? I'm involved in this accident. I think I am, obligated to something. I'll be up at 4:30 a.m. to make all the potato chips. Get some sleep, Ichigo. Make some delicious potato chips. They always don't have insurance. I know. I don't understand. I have a Nissan. These people make me sad. Because here's the thing. This is what I probably would have done. So, we see this car, not slowing down, mind you, approaching the white van. Here. Very quickly approaching the white van. There is only one other lane that they can go into, and that would be our lane. I would go ahead and start slowing down here. Because I just know they're either A, going to hit the back of that guy, and then possibly I could be hit as well. Or option 2, they're going to swerve into my lane, and they could hit me unless I slow down. Maybe. Not guaranteed. You just have to be... The judgment. Oh. You'll have to be aware constantly, and just kind of think, like, these thoughts should be going in your head. Bonk. Man, they hardly took any damage, too. We got a little corner bonk. Nothing. Yeah, our car's, like, obliterated. So thank you, police, for not helping us. Hey, is this the intersection? Oh, boy. That's the famous California intersection. Tree home, Alabama, where the skies are so blue.
Oh, Jesus, what the fuck? You okay, baby?
Geico driver failed to yield. Of course they failed to yield. We have a red light, but the Honda says no and proceeds to hit 2 cars. I don't think the truck got hit, thank goodness, and they proceed to go away into the bush. Why do people not see red lights at the same place? It's the same side every time. It is literally, I almost forgot how to say the word. Always this side of traffic. I don't think we've seen people coming from this side or going on that side. It is literally all right here. What is this? Why? What is wrong with these people? Hi, Steven! Thank you for the 20! Hello, Miss Dragonspit. First time I can catch a live stream Monday. 1:50 a.m. in Germany. Hello in Germany. You're very entertaining. Hi, chat. Hi, Steven! Welcome in. I'm glad you were able to come in. Thank you so much for saying hello. Hello. Drivers with main character syndrome. Apparently, it only hits at this intersection from this one direction. California? California. Oh, sorry, I have the O. Okay, moving truck's gonna... Maybe? No? Okay, maybe. Who's gonna cause it? What are we looking for? What am I looking for? Oh, that. Yep, always be looking. I was looking to see you. You all got really close to coming to my lane and sideswiping me. Well, that's not the problem now, is it? Aaron, thank you for gifting us sub to Kit Kat. Thank you. Thank you. Oh, by the way, if I do miss any chats or anything, I am doing my best. I have, let's say, like 3 sections that I'm reading over, just so you know. So I'm not purposely trying to understand what you said. Miss anything. Oh, at that moment, I looked at the U-Haul. Oh, okay, that makes sense. Unfortunately. You're gonna slide into our lane, aren't you? Sure are.
The video is locked.
That sucks. At least you're kind of ready. Like, okay, well, they're gonna hit me. Here we go. I can brace now. Shadow, thank you for the follow. Oh, his insurance is paying for everything. The poor guy, though. You know, he didn't mean it because of the slippery, icy roads. Why were they going so slow and getting into the left lane? That is indicated as the fast lane anyway. They're probably on their phone. I chased the vehicle to get the plates. Illinois State Trooper. I didn't read that. Or investigating. Good, as they should. Wow. It does happen when we drive too fast. That's true. Everyone does seem a little slower if you drive faster. That's why everywhere I go, everyone's just so slow. They drive so slow, and I don't know why. I got a Volvo. I think that's a CX-7 or 9. All right, Chrysler 300. What are you trying to do? Okay. All righty. Well, there's that. California. Dodge ran and kept going to the other car's bumper stuck in its side. No update. Yeah, illegal U-turn for sure. Where are you turning from? Speed limits are unnecessarily low on highways. I agree. Did I ever finish Chrono Trigger? Absolutely not. I need to finish the game. I need to finish it. I plan to, by the way. I do plan to finish it. Just the matter of when. Okay, so we have turning. So they are apparently misunderstanding the arrow. So they think this is pointing to the right from the left turn lane. And so that they should turn now in front of everyone. For some reason. Luckily, it didn't hit the Prius. Hi! Well, they got out, though. What a good guy. Wait, hold on. When his mom showed up, she claimed it to be my fault completely. Of course! Mommy's little boy! Good grief. If you're an adult and you're calling your mother, Mommy, get me out of a situation that I caused, so Mommy... Look, it's fine to call your mother, obviously. Obviously. It's fine to call your mother. But when you call, they're like, Mom, can you make my doctor's appointment? Mommy, can you come get me out of this mess? Or Daddy, can you come rescue me? Daddy, you can't be doing that. You're an adult. Say 3. Yep, potato 3. Yep, so Mommy is defending child, I guess. Yep. Okay, how's the ending? I need to know the ending. Without a dash cam, I would have been thought to be at fault. But you have plenty of other witnesses that say, hey, this guy was in the far left lane and decided to turn right. Impressed? Oh, thank you. Honey, why did I get hit when I broke the rules of the law of the road? Oh, gosh. Oh, that sucked because you can't really see the little, I don't know what it's called on the semi. It's like that little part where you hook the big stuff on, the little part behind the main car. Couldn't see that at all. At all. Hi, demon guy. Hi. Overprotected. Yeah, helicopter parents. Yep. Yeah. I've heard of people taking their parents to job interviews, and I'm like, are they working too? Are your parents working too? Hi, Nova. Hi. Fifth wheel. Fifth wheel? No life-threatening injuries, so that's good. I wish my parents were helicopters. They can fly me everywhere. Then I would be calling them constantly. Fly me to the moon. They just really wanted to take flight that day. Driver was out of the car and walking before the police even showed up. Thank goodness. They were probably buckled up. Parents drop you off for an interview? Oh, that's completely different, though. That's completely different. If you get dropped off for an interview and you go interview yourself, it's the same thing as if you drove yourself there. Absolutely fine. He did fly, huh? He did. It just took off. Great song timing. I know, right? Well, that's unfortunate for that side of the road. My dad was with me for my first job interview, but that was only because he went with me to drop off my application, and they did the interview on the spot. Oh, so he's probably like, what do I do? What do I do? I guess I stay? Maybe? They're already talking. What Do it. I guess I'll stay. She's like, hey, interview now. Who is here? You're interviewing. Your dad get the job? Hi, Trey. Welcome back. Okay. Oh, I remember this one, too. I'm glad the Ford had no choice but to stand their ground. He wanted to often make himself inconspicuous. Your poor dad. Poor guy. He's mashing the gas in a panic after she pitted herself. Yeah, don't do that because you might run off the bridge. Don't do it.
Because our division covers
You went a little fast. And you're not slowing down, but you're going to cut off the Mercedes. And then you're going to pass on the shoulder.
Oh my God.
And then you're going to lose control on the shoulder and then proceed to hit someone on the road. And cause an accident. Guy passing on the right lost control, overcompensated, and hit 2 cars, sending one flipping 3 times. Someone's gonna go through. I know it. Yep, there it is. There it is. While driving in a Ford Focus on a 55-mile-per-hour road in the right lane with traffic backed up in the left lane, a Buick Enclave made a right turn into our lane, and we hit them going about 35 to 40 upon impact. Ouch. Yeah, if you can't see, do not go. Do not test fate. Don't do it. Oh, hey, look at that red truck. Okay, so I don't know why the physics kind of look silly. It looks like the truck barely tapped the car and the car overreacted. That's what it seemed like. But in all seriousness, I do hope the people inside are okay. And I know that's going to be a punk. Oh, they touched me. Oh. But no, seriously, I can't imagine how terrified they were inside of that car. I'm glad they're fine. More than likely, they're fine. Beyblade. The dreaded no-look cross. Exactly. Well, that guy just did a no-look and go. Yeah, it could be a very light car.
And for those who don't know,
You
yeah, the
send me
solstice.
right around, baby, right round when you stop! Wonderful. That fan almost hit that car. Oh, fine. Oh, look, red sign. Oh, what? Oh, that's unfortunate. It looks like 2 separate accidents. The first 2 people, and then us and the other person. Okay, we're in a red truck. Hey, guys, we're in a red truck. We exist here. Please observe our existence. Throw it away. Okay, everyone is trying to hit the red truck now. Red truck is a target, apparently. SUV probably weighed at least 5,000 pounds. That's true, yeah. The one that was flippity-doo-dying. The impact of the crash. I don't think I want to go that far. Only if it's completely silent. Like this, for example. We're having driving. Oh, we're hitting the truck sounds. Boom. Come try our monkey bread. What does the monkey bread taste like? Have I had monkey bread before? Truck poorly going over curb sounds. That's all I got. And you're not going to stop? Or are you red car? Bonk. Good pet.
Current loop video is now locked.
Good pet. They refused to give their info and said it could have been avoided. Oh, yeah, I remember dissecting that one because, yeah, I feel like we did go back to the left a little bit when we could have actually slowed down and went to the right. Red truck again. It was us in the red truck that time. With the red truck is a Dodge. I think it was. It dodged all those accidents earlier. Red Tesla. Red Tesla. Red Tesla. Maybe my monkeys are out of monkeys. Monkey bread is cinnamon based. Oh, and then like sticky or something. I want some monkey bread now. Like a Cinnamelt McDonald's took away. Oh, got you. I want some monkey bread. I want some now. Yeah, it does sound pretty tasty. Not gonna lie. It is sticky. Oh, I'm sorry, you hauled. Are you okay? You just all right. I kind of wish we had another cam over here. That guy just purposely hit us. Like, no, this is my exit. I gotta get off here now. I'm already late. Yeah, still the Tesla's fault though. Yeah. Oh, sloppy Joes. Heck yeah, baby.
Oh my god.
Hi, you're going the wrong way. Oh yeah, you've seen this one too, where you back up in time. Back up in time. Thank goodness. Da, 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 da. Oh yeah. I remember that one too. Hi! Like the only person going. Car speeding off the freeway and jumped the curb. That's right.
And said, one's in PT Jeff.
I thought the other car was going to hit the blue car again. It's distracted.
UX, and we built this company's fortunes are built on a UX of a phone.
Okay, just go around. Hi, Scavenger. Hi, Creamy. Throw it up. That song's stuck in my head now, though.
Sorry, did you want to reply to that one?
No.
No. No.
Camara's not gonna stop, is it?
Okay.
It's the red truck! It didn't dodge it that time, though! Red Jeep, excuse me. Frame bent? Oh yeah, that's totaled. The car was worth about 13K. Yeah, no. If your frame is bent, it's going to be totaled. I swear. Again, this is best of car crashes of 2025 so far. Why are the majority of these videos exactly, Victor, are freaking red cars? Always the red cars. I swear, the majority have been red. We've had like 5 maybe that were not red. Oh no, it's a Subaru! Not the WRX. Was it a manual? Oh, I can't see if it had like the big spoiler on the back. I like the one with the giant spoiler because it reminds me of a Hot Wheels car. Yeah, at least it wasn't a yellow car. That's sad. I looked at a WRX before. They're all-wheel drive and sporty. And Fiesta. Like the all-wheel drive portion. Oh. Deja vu. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Everything is red. Those weren't red. Old lady in sedan that hit the SUV was having a medical episode and floored it without knowledge. Okay, that's just sad then. That's sad. I feel bad then. Oh man. What goes through your head? Yeah, I can't say anything but listen to Oh, that's too fast, my sir. Well, someone is either not allowed to drive the trucks anymore or fired. That was way too fast for a giant truck and a trailer. Hi. Did you know that you had a red light? Totaled my van and his car, no injuries to my passengers, which is good. I would always feel bad if I got in a wreck and my passengers were extremely hurt. I had a torn bicep. Ugh. That hurts. Oh, that hurts. I'm glad everyone else is okay, but shoot, man, I feel for you on that. Hey, they have a. You have a red light. Well, now it's green if you just waited. Hi, bicycle man. I'm glad you're traumatized now, but you're okay at least. Hi, Nama. Hi. How are you? The hospital? Well, at least there's one close by. Hey, it's like a burgundy color. A red truck is a burgundy. There's a type of red. I swear. There's a stop sign here. Oh, wait. We were confused about the stop sign and the stop light situation. I think the stop sign was for the people turning. Like, they actually had to stop and... Okay, that makes more sense. Hiccuping twice before the cooldown ends. I'm sorry, I can't control the speed of my hiccups. Like, it was definitely green. They can only see the color green. And then you wait to pull out into us. Confusion, man. Hey, but there's a red truck in frame! It's for sale! They gun the gas spinning me out of control. We sang about Beyblade earlier. We sang it too early! You made it at fault because my car was totaled. Ah, our famous intersection. We got some ghost orbs over here. Let the ghost people pass. That hurt. That poor truck. Oh. Oh, we hit the tires. Red, of course it's a red Ford. The Explorer, why did you get in this lane? Driver swap details, good. Ghost Orb Spitty, I was just playing Phasmophobia. Well, you have brought the ghost over. Why the stop sign so low? I think that stop sign in the previous, one of the previous videos was for like the turn lane only. So I think that might have been why. Yeah, that was a fun little hop, though. I mean, this Explorer right here really, I mean, obviously it's the one at fault because they didn't stay in the right lane. They just decided to pull out in the front, even though they still shouldn't have pulled out anyway. Because here's the thing. This car was originally, the Infiniti, was originally in this lane. So then this car is thinking, oh, well, the Infiniti is in the close lane, so I'm just going to go to the far lane. Well, then the Explorer starts pulling out, and then the Infiniti is like, oh my gosh, they're pulling out into my lane, which they kind of did originally. So I'm going to dodge them by getting into the left lane. Stop it. Don't pull out in front of people and stay in your lane. Good grief. You don't have your lights on.
Oh my god. Are you okay? My stomach.
I don't think they were very okay. Are you okay? That's a joke, of course, but I really hope they're okay and didn't have any major issues. I am. That's, oh, the other car didn't have any lights on, which is crazy. Hey, you freaking hit the red car this time! No one was seriously injured. Police had a copy of this footage. I got hit, but sadly. Wait, I got hit, but what is this spooky text? Hello? I mean, maybe it wasn't that much damage, at least.
Okay.
Ooh, watch out. Ooh. What are we watching out for? Oh, that. Thank you. Well, that car did a great job, I will say. This car's like, I don't know what this guy's doing. Slow down. I wonder if they stopped at a red light. That might have been what happened. I don't know. But your back windshield wiper is also broken. I think you just need a new car in general and new driving lessons. Hey, you probably shouldn't do that. Trevor, the blue car should have remained stopped at the stop sign. I agree. They should have. Are you okay? You're literally sitting here! Probably with lights on! Like the other one. Sure was. It's not going backwards. I have to do that one. Hey, by the way, if you see anything that's big and bright yellow and that says road work ahead, the right lane is closed and it's flashing its lights, it's actually not there. You're just seeing things. You just ran into it. It's false. It's false information. Okay, if I see a lot of traffic, I'm slowing down because that's gonna happen. Honda Civic. She hit the sign truck? I think she did. Regardless. Plan to use a turn signal. But you, okay, if you use a turn signal, can you use your side mirror too? Red truck. And Honda manages to back up and flee. He went a few miles down the road when the car died. Ha! Oh, hit and run and your car died on you? Oh no, how sad. Oh no. Man. Detective was looking. Wait, detective was looking down at his laptop and looked up at the last second. Wow, what a wonderful example. Don't do that. Oh, hello. Oh, okay. I'm sorry that you're confused because there's no lines on the road. Did you realize you still drive on the right side? What the? He's rushing to work. Okay, well, now you're gonna be extremely late for work. Hi, Infiniti. We are currently sitting completely still. So you should excel into us. accelerate, please. Continue to accelerate into us as we are continuously sitting still. Thank you. I love cars hitting me when I'm still. All the time. I just hit my desk with my armchair. Yellow truck. Oh no. That looks like one of those like fancier, faster Dodges, maybe. I don't know. It was yellow and it has the hood scoop and everything and the little stripes on the back. I don't know anything about those, but aren't those like a little fast versions of those? Escape. Come on. There's not even an arrow.
Wow.
Wow. Both from a dead stop. Who was at fault? The escapists. They turned when they should have yielded.
Oh wow. Oh my. Oh yep. That was stupid.
No, that truck is carrying like it might be carrying a car too. Probably carrying a car. That's sad. It's a Rumblebee. Oh, that's it. Thank you, thank you. That's what that was. No, that's is that a Saab? Saab hit the Honda. Or Honda. Should probably get new tires, Saab, and not run away from the scene. Dodge SRT truck, maybe? Speeding a Saab, lost control, and sideswiped Honda, causing crash. Good grill. Multi-car carrier, since it's enclosed, and probably very nice cars. Yeah, typically they're super nice. So I hope those things are okay. Hello, little thing. No, yellow guy. Hello, truck. SUV thing. Whatever you were. Dodge, maybe? Young, underage girl that was waved through by the driver at the black GMC. We got a red truck involved. And it's gonna... Okay, I thought we were about to hit the pole. Oh, don't worry, the red truck wasn't involved, but the red Fiat was involved. The white car took off, the cops showed up, and the officer thinks he knows who they are. Those troublemakers. Good. Well, now they're gonna have up front bumper damage, so it'll be easy to find. Everyone needs a sports car. Big brakes equals good stuff. I agree. Mini Cooper? Wasn't it a Mini Cooper? It might have been. Oh, you're right. You are right. Because the Mini Coopers and the whatever I just said, they look alike. A lot. 14K in damages. I'm not at fault as far as I'm aware. 14K and your car's not totaled? That's crazy. That's crazy. What's on our... Oh, look at the little hood thing. Oh. I don't really know what happened, but... Apparently there's two cars involved, I guess. Fiat. Thank you. They're made by the same people, I believe. Oh... I think the Fiats are now smaller than the Mini Coopers now. Hey, Amazon truck. That's why my delivery never showed up. We're just kidding. That sucks though, for real. Well, the Amazon driver is no longer... Oh no! The whole side of the truck opened.
Shit!
Hi, truck toner.
Oh shit! Oh shit!
Oh, you know that, guys. You know. It was the Amazon. Got the arrow smile thing. Yeah, that's ripped open. That's a lot of packages in there. Needless to say, I don't think that guy is going to work for Amazon any longer. Mini is now owned by BMW. Oh, I think I heard that, but I didn't remember. Because I don't really care for Mini Coopers. Oh, they almost dodged it. I don't understand people. Hey, you have a stop sign. Thank you for hitting me as a red car. Did you forget the stop? 100% at fault. Guy ran a stop and likely totaled my wife's car. Red truck run. Looks like we're like an older Ford, maybe? I don't know. It's hard to tell. Biker, what are you doing? And hello. Oh! Okay, well. Oh my gosh. Well. Post-speed accident caused by insurance company $100,000. Yeah, because you hit someone on their bike. This is definitely a lawsuit amount. Neither side agreed on who was at fault. Well, because we don't know what happened in the beginning. I'm actually really curious. Let me go back to the very beginning of this because I want to see. So it looks like something already happened because they are kind of slow. But the thing is, I mean, there's a huge gap. Oh, my cursor is not showing. They're already kind of like doing the little weaving thing, but there's a big gap right here. So I wonder. They're continuing to slow down, it looks like. And then they get mad because we honk at them because they're super slow and they really should have actually sped up a bit. And then now they taunted us and stopped on the motorcycle. They brake checked you. That's what it is. What? This is regardless if it was a motorcycle, it was a brake check. Isn't it? Wouldn't it be? Hi, Chings! That's a fancy little board you got going on. Hello from the land where stop and yield signs are the same. In what way? Stopping or yielding? Welcome in! Hope you're doing well today. Yeah, it's a motorcycle brake check. That's dumb to do. Wow. Good grief. I think the biker just caused that one herself. Yeah, definitely brake check. Oh, boop. Oh, we got a little boopy whoopy. Yeah, no reason to stop. Exactly. I think they're like, my thing is they're going really slow, and the guy, a dash cam, got a little too close, and then we're like, hey, can you close the gap, the huge gap that is in front of us that is about to get on the interstate? Therefore, we should really actually be speeding up. And then biker got mad. Yeah, never brake check on a bike, ever. That's so dangerous.
Way, I don't know. I might have missed, like...
Where's the damage on that Honda? I didn't see anything. How do you not see that person? I know we've seen this one before, too. Hey, it's not raining. I know, it's broken, so it's just going off. Just a little bumpy wumpy, ooh ooh. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 music. Oh my God, are you serious? They are very serious. Exchanged information. Other driver took full responsibility, as they should. Good. I'm proud of them. At least they did that. At least they did that. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, that was a heavy hit. Yikes. Oh, that's unfortunate. There's an ad break going on right now. You saw two vehicles heading towards you, one of which is a giant truck with pulling a giant trailer. Thankfully, my airbags didn't deploy and I came out without a scratch. A bit shaken up. They're an anime person! They have anime window decals! Why don't you have a hip-hop version of your theme song yet? In fact, we still don't have an EDM version to my knowledge. Only have the one. Music costs money. Yeah, there's Anya. It's hard to tell what the other two are. Oh, the middle one is, oh gosh, what's her face from the slime? The slime one where she has the middle horn. The middle horn. I forgot what her name is. What's her name? That's that one. I don't know the far right one, though. I can't really tell. That's an anime person. Shion? It might be Shion. That might be it. That might be it. Sad your car got hit. Hey, it's a Mazda 3, though. I eventually looked at those. Yeah. Glad we're not involved. Hi, Cap! Drunk driver caused multiple collisions and people were injured. Well, that's why you shouldn't drink and drive!
I thought it was like colliding like that, but instead it's like that.
Hi, Robo. A lot of dumb people. Okay. Oh my God. Well, you dodged the wall, at least. That was randomly there, I think. Unless that was some other Or is that debris? It might have been debris. I don't know. Dun, 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 dun. Well, thank you for hitting us in this traffic. Wait, they got hit too? Wait, oh, they hit us and then they got hit by the... Oh. I am glad this person had a back camera. Had my son with me. We were both okay, but still a bit stiff. I can imagine. That back camera really helped. If you... I do suggest having a back camera too. Deja vu! Gas, gas, gas!
Oh my god.
Chicagoland, but have to get through here to get back to Michigan. Be safe. Be very safe. All right, Jeep, you need to slow down now. You should slow down. You should have been slowing down. Okay, there's another Jeep behind you. All right. Well, same thing. Jeep should have slowed down. My SUV did not see the black Jeep in front of them, so they sped up and hit them. They should open their eyes. Please get off the gas. Please stop. Drunk driving should be an immediate permanent license verification. Yes. They're not quite permanent because they can learn being a Nissan. Wasn't their fault though. I think they're going straight. I don't want to go back right now because then it's a long video. But yeah, no, they should have their license taken away immediately. We've seen this one too. And because we hit a pole, oh, there it is. Yeah, no, I don't like drunk drivers. I know that classical, you know that classical piece that was just playing? The perfect song for driving in America. Oh, no, Scooter Man! Scooter Man, you were so lucky today.
What? Yo, bro! You just crossed it. It's a green light.
Hey, look, it's a red truck. Okay, so what exactly happens here? So, I can't tell. So, I'm assuming the people on the left side, these people have the red light. So, technically, he has a red light. And he's also not crossing on the crosswalk. This is not street legal. Should have crossed on the crosswalk. Therefore, the truck was coming. So, I say it was coming a little too fast, in my opinion. A little too fast. That sucks, though. Oh. Red truck. Yeah, you have to still follow the laws. Yeah. The thing is, you have to really decide, kid or car. You gotta hit the car. Gotta hit the car. Hey, it's a Ford dealership. Hey, that's a Ford truck. Ah! Oh, I was trying a salvage title pickup and the brakes just wouldn't catch. No! They still pulled out in front of you, though, so technically that is not your fault. 82 inside of being his fault. Okay. Aw, the old man, his old truck. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no. I probably wouldn't have, like, really stopped, maybe, but... because I didn't want to be hit from behind. DUI, of course. DUI through alcohol bottles. They were unlicensed and tried to get me to take them home. You're drunk and driving. You don't have a license. And you want me to take you home? Sure, dude. Can you just show me that you don't have anything in your pockets right now? I just want, just because it make me feel better because we don't know each other. Or you don't have anything in your pockets right now? Okay, buddy. Just hop in the back seat. Just get all buckled. I want to make sure we're all going to be okay. I'm going to take you to my house. My house. AKA the police station. Hey, yeah, you live here, by the way. We go to the Wee-Woo station. That's your no, definitely don't do that. Never put a random person in your car. I say so, but Uber does that. Da da da, Alejandro. Da 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 da. Excuse me. If your hood is up, you should stop and put it down. Why are you... the cops chasing him. It was a police chase. It was a police chase, so they couldn't stop to put their hood down, so they just took the chance. There we go. Now my frame thing is working. There it is. Hey, you're welcome. When do I get my badge? Look, this area is really pretty. Very, very green. Full of rooks. But very, very nice and clean and green. Very lovely. Those trees are pretty too. I like those trees. I don't like that car though. Oh my gosh, are you actually kidding me right now? Are you actually kidding me? We're just taking a nice stroll down the road, observing the nice pretty trees. The freaking Escape pulls out. Luckily, the Mazda here dodges it. It proceeds to hit a parked car, then proceeds to hit us! Right now. Are you actually kidding me right now? Unlicensed driver, of course. And continue to hit 2 other cars behind me, so you hit a total of 4. The trolley problem game? What is that? What are we in? What kind of hood am I looking at?
Go! You're gonna fucking go! Why are you braking?
You idiot! What are you doing? 2 more, wrap it up. 2 more what? 2 more what? They're trying to get in the turn lane that was full. Had to teach about the trolley problem? I've never heard of that before. Where are you going? The lack of license won't take away the ability to drive a car. Well, they have a bad ability to drive the car. At least she admitted fault, so that's good. Hi, Ford. You shouldn't do that, by the way. It's a game. I've never heard of it before. Well, that's very unfortunate right there. Found not at fault by police and insurance. Well, yeah, because someone pulled out in front of you. Hey, it's a red Hyundai. Hi.
You gotta be shitting me.
7,500 repair the damage. The car was worth 5,000. Oh, that means it's totaled. Extra totaled. Maybe that's their... Why can't no one see the red lights? I don't understand. Why is it this intersection and that side of the road? Where are you going? They really wanted behind that Dodge. I want to be right here. Let me in.
Or I get fucked over, or this and that. My whole thinking is, I'll show you. I'll show you. I'll show you.
I'll show you.
Does that. It's like revenge almost.
Like we're notified this video was available. Good.
Yeah.
Ford truck was fine. Both lanes stopped to let him through. That's true. That's true. The guy, he was driving like the lined road or something, right? So yeah, he shouldn't have gone early. True. Yeah, it's the intersection. It was the intersection. Police, fire, and EMS arrived, and the guy who got T-boned was fine. Okay, red car stopping at red stop sign. We kind of rolled a little bit. Wasn't too bad of a roll, though. It was a slow roll. But other side, do they have a stop sign? I'm assuming they don't. Okay, can we stop moving? I'm asking myself how some of these people pass their road test. You know what? Same. Every day. Every day I wonder this when I'm driving. Oh, I can't post links in chat. Unfortunately. It's just for safety purposes. You never know if some person's gonna come in and be like, hey, click this link. You should click it. You know, kind of like those kind of people, you know? Yeah. So it's just safety to protect from that. Hi, Dodge. Hello. We did not slow down in time. No, you're fine. You're fine, Lone. You're completely fine. Not a problem. Is it on Steam? Ooh, she claimed there was a deer. Witnesses says there were no deer.
Pay stubs.
Good job, witnesses.
So I can go on my phone, pull up my last.
Yeah, you should click this link. Totally not bad at all.
Oh no, they just had a wreck. Oh my god.
Alabama.
Oh my Jesus.
Drove through a red light causing the accident. Of course. Oh my goodness. Click this link. Give me your computer. Don't do that, by the way. The result of this crash was 2 injured. The Honda car's passenger. Okay, that's bad. That's bad. This is why you wear your seatbelt. This is why you wear your seatbelt. Okay, I'm glad they stopped. Wear your seatbelt, please. Good grief. Oh gosh, that poor guy. Pickup truck decided it was going to try and magically make it across 2 lanes with 2 cars heading towards him, almost causing me to T-bone him and the SUV next to me to completely slam into him. That's sad. That's sad. I was able to hit my brakes to avoid collision. The elderly couple in the SUV were not no life-threatening injuries to either party. I sent the video to one of the first responders. Good. That... Oh. Link. How dare you post that, Lance? I can't click that link. Chain link. Would you rather do nothing and let... I hate those games.
At least to me, it is no wonder.
Dang it, Sonic!
By over 20 million
Car safety is amazing now these days. Yeah, and people just don't take advantage of that. There's all these like super fancy bells and whistles and fancy safety features like seatbelts. Those have been around for a while though. While the silver car is definitely at fault for running the light, I also think the blue car shares some blame.
Fishing and swimming, but don't
Probably some. Probably some. Observe the semi-truck. Observe. Observe! Oh, hi, we're at Mo's Irish Pub. Or Mo's. We're at Mo's Irish Pub. What do y'all want? The truck really wanted to go to the pub that day, I guess. Red truck. Orangey red SUV. And a little bumper-to-bumper kiss. Mwah.
Oh.
My bumper. AI spit. Hello there. Dude ran the red line, waiting on insurance. Nobody was hurt. Thank goodness. You're on a bike. No! Oh gosh, car came out, so I changed lanes, and then they tried to make a U-turn from the right lane. Also, this is why you definitely wear a helmet and protective gear when you're riding a motorcycle, because the stupid people on the road like this that don't know if they get in the right lane, that they think they can go left, and vice versa. Oh. Hello? Hi, VFB! Hello! Have come here in the name of the Queen. Hi! You like my little invasion thing? I love it. I worked on it myself. All by myself. Thank you for all the follows, guys. Everyone lick those raiders. Lick them now. Hi, VMP. I love you. And the other sides, feel free to lick as well. Get those tongues out and start. Yeah, that's right. They lick back too. How are you? What were you doing? Reading reaction content as well. What are you doing? Is there a shout out? I'm sure there's a shout out in here somewhere. There's the shout out. No, where's the description? Where's the description at? What were you doing? I can't find it for some reason. Yippee! There we go, Immortal. That's what I like to see. That's what I like to see, baby. Oh my gosh, I can't stop hiccuping. I don't lick, I bite. How dare you? We'll bite back. Hi, VFP. Hi, JD. I'm good. How are you doing today? We're watching a lot of, like, bad driver people. I did a longer video because I was eating, and then, yeah, I finished eating a long time earlier. Hi! Apparently people think that if they're in the right turn lane, they can turn left and vice versa, and I don't know why. Don't eat the raiders, Pet Ace! They're our friends, not food! But honestly, they're more like nibbles. Okay, maybe. Okay, look. I can still be aggressive somewhat with some nibbling. Hi, everyone. If you don't know me, my name is Dragonspit. This is my chibi form, by the way. We're gonna unchibi fight. Just beware of my forearms. Hi. You can call me Spit or Spitty, whichever you prefer. What is the raid song? I need to look that up again because it's from Bleach. It's the cover of the song from Bleach. We're reacting to the streamer being mistreated and then best fails. Oh, we love the best fails. I haven't done any of the other stuff though. She's hot. No, you're hot. Let me see. Bleach. Oh gosh, what's it what's it called? Maybe it'll appear. Oh, yeah, wait, it's not appearing immediately. I know I have it in like liked videos, so give me just a second. It shouldn't take me that long. It's such an amazing song, and so I had to put it on one of my raid things. If someone in chat knows the song name, please go ahead and, you know, feel free. Oh, I found it. Invasion. It's Invasion from Bleach. It is a metal cover by Rocco Minichiello. Yeah. Think about checking out some body cam videos and dash cam. I will say the body cam videos do get a little aggressive sometimes, so you may want to have someone kind of skim through it just to be on the safe side. So that's the only thing I recommend. And dash cam too. Dash cams are kind of fun. It makes me feel better about driving. And we all know that red cars apparently are the main culprits of everything, or part of the problem, you know. Something like that. Rainbow cover is good too. It is. Yo, Bleach is my first anime actually. Agent Spit. I wanted to. Yippee! 5 arms. I don't have 5 arms. But yeah, they can be a little extreme, so just have to be careful with those. Yeah, red cars, you can't see them. Invisible completely. Completely. Messages are censored because it shows up on your screen. So you have to check if it's deletable to know if it got censored. On what? It's hard for me to keep up with 3. With 3 things going on. I have to send the video I found you might cringe out this one. Please send it to me. Please send it to me. I would love to see it. All good old cringe videos. Good old cringiness. Do you ever do music reaction videos? So I kind of can't do that as much as I would love to because of copyright stuff. I have to be careful of copyright. So that's the only problem. Used to have a red Shelby Mustang. Oh, it's beautiful. The amount of times I almost got hit as well as the one time I did was ridiculous. Get a blue one. Get a blue one now. That's so sad, though. Oh my gosh, a Shelby of all things. Man, that's amazing. I hate that for you, though. If police cars were red, yeah, they wouldn't be found. To be hidden. Can't see those red cop cars. Hi, Sniper. Hi. How are you doing? Favorite childhood animes. I was sad when they had it in the show. And they're still continuing the manga. Well, you know, like the most recent stuff started coming out. Well, it came out a while ago. So I need to catch up to some stuff. You do have a blue one now, Super Vegeta? Oh my gosh. It's like I know you just chose the best color. That's it. Always merging to my lane from right next to me. Good grief. Good grief. GT 350 or GT 500. Shelby. Best color. Is it the bright blue or like the darker blue? Because the bright blue, oh my gosh, I will drool on that car. You sent it? Let me see. Let me see. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. And they get interrupted by family members. Oh gosh. Oh man. That's gonna be super cringy. Don't drill in our cars. 350R. That's what it was. The 350R. Hi, F. What's your favorite candy? It kind of depends what mood I'm in. Because I do like Kit Kats, but I also like Twix. And I also like the Lifesavers gummies. Yeah. It's wild. I'm gonna have to keep that one. I may have to watch that one later. How much long? We have... Okay, we're getting close. Oh, we're almost done with this video anyway, so... But yes, I definitely want to check that one out for sure, for sure. I don't eat Kit Kat sideways. I have morals, okay? You have to eat them correctly. Bear gummies? I feel like the Haribo bears, they're like very tough now. I don't like them. That's why I like the Lifesaver gummies. They're very soft. The soft one. The red one was a regular 350, so the blue one's just better all the way around. That's what I like to hear. Hi, Yozo! Just took down a monster in Monster Hunter and Wild. 2 shots to the face with rocks. That's impressive. I love Lifesavers candy. You do? Good choice. Good choice. What's your favorite scary movie? None of them, because I don't do horror stuff because I'm a wimp. I'm a wimp when it comes to that stuff. So I don't even think I've seen any horror movie. You'd have to pay me to go do that. Long way, so if so, I hope you don't eat it in one go. I don't think I could eat it in one go. No, thank you. Victor, thank you for the 4. Thank you. Thank you so much. Thank you. You like trucks? F-150? That's a good choice. I like me some Fords, baby. Reese's is my favorite. Oh, Reese's? Yo, I love me some Reese's. If I'm in the mood for peanut butter, heck freaking yeah. Heck yeah. I have very realistic dreams. That's also why I can feel in my dreams sometimes. So I'd rather stay away from everything that would scare me because they happen anyway. Oh gosh. But yeah, so welcome in everyone. We're finishing watching this video. So then I'll figure out what to do next. The drooling. Oh. You're maybe from Mysterious Girlfriend? I haven't seen that, but I'm sure probably yes. I'm sure probably yes. All over it. All over it. Unfortunately. The wee was wee woo wee woo. Yeah, sorry. I turned sound alerts and Tangia are off, so please do not try to redeem them because they won't happen. I'm so sorry. It causes a lot of distraction in the video sometimes. Most horror it's been watched is this. Yeah, this is the most horror I've had. Some of them have been pretty intense, but everyone's been okay. Eddie decides to ruin someone's day by running a left turn red on 55 miles an hour. Oh, if a FNAF movie isn't that scary, false. Hey, look, there's a red truck in here, but it didn't cause the accident that time. At least it wasn't terrible. It's just a little bump. So, that's good. I can't see! Grandma Foods. Okay, VMP. Thank you for the lurky. And the raid. Thank you so much. Oh, gosh. I can't stop hiccupping. Okay. Alright, what happened? Oh, they hit the guardrail. Oh. That sucks. Wasn't on the news, so then they're okay. Yeah, that's why you need to pay attention. Get off your phone. Look at the road. Do not hit guardrails. They're there to protect you, not to hurt you.
Oh my goodness.
You had a red light. Everyone's turning on red, apparently. Good grief. What is happening? What is happening? I get exhausted from my hiccups sometimes. Oh, okay, you're gonna turn now, I see. Go ahead, just turn now. It's the perfect time to turn, I guess. Like, where were you even going? There was nothing there. You couldn't turn in anywhere. That was a Jaguar, wasn't it? Our guys are real mad. Dude gets the wave of death from the black SUV and makes an illegal left over a double yellow.
It's simple because Wilbon is involved in it.
In a red truck.
Because,
Alright, Subaru's wanting to get over.
He's involved in the Bears, he's involved in the Bulls.
And now they're getting pit.
Because he's a South Sider, now he's...
I will say, did it look like we were speeding up a little bit? Because, look, here's my thing. I feel like the camera could have prevented this entire situation. Yeah, it wasn't a good pit. Was not a very good pit. Yeah, so the cameraman, I feel like, was doing a douchebag move, right? So the Subaru right here, I think it's a Forester maybe, they had their blinker on. In front of us, by the way. They are in front of us. They're not, like, coming up and, like, breaking over in front of us. They could have emerged over right here and been a douchebag, but they didn't, right? So then we're like, no, I can't have anyone in front of me because I'm privileged. For some reason, I don't know why, whoever's driving this car, you're not privileged, by the way. So what I would have done is, oh, they're in front of me. They have their blinker. They probably are going to need to turn up here somewhere. I don't know. So I'm going to slow down. I'm going to slow down a little bit because it's not going to kill me. Instead, we speed up and hit the poor freaking Subaru.
Because, you know, he's involved in the Cubs and he's involved in the Bears. He's involved in
like,
the
come
Bulls.
on.
Because he's a South Sider.
Subaru could have been paying attention, but I do blame.
I'm not going to deal with it.
I do blame the red truck. Idiot might be up for grabs. You're the douchebag. You're a douchebag. Scammer? Why are we in SLUT? Yeah, red car.
Progressive Casualty Insurance Company.
Yeah, he had an entire free lane as well. Yeah. And all the freedom in the world and decided, no, I shall cause damage to this day. Nope. Oh, that sucks. Oh, that sucks. Oh, that sucks. Oh, that sucks. That's why whenever you need to get over, where's my mouse? That's why you don't go ring. You don't go like that. You get over, you look. You get over, you look, and then you get over. Don't go ring. You can't trust anyone. Salt Lake, Utah. Nice. Probably on their phone, maybe. Can I start charging for Subaru? You know what I haven't done in a long while? It's in freaking Ara. I haven't done that in a hot minute. That sucks, man. All right, Rick, what you got for us? Okay, we have a Honda in front of us. I think an Accord. Oh, you don't have lights on. No! Hi, doggo. Yeah, dude. Oh, that was actually, that was right on it. Dude, right here, that's a car, by the way. That's another vehicle. They don't have their lights on, which is why this truck right here didn't see them. Put your lights on. It's freaking nighttime. Put your car's on. Turn your car on too, I guess. Keep your lights on. Don't. Good grief. And now you caused this accident, then proceeded to cause this accident, and now I'm involved with the Ford, and I'm angry. And I probably hit the other car. Well, they hit that car, so that car is now involved. The car got totaled. The person driving the truck from the right apparently took off too. He probably thought he caused it. I mean, technically, yes, but also the people with no headlights going on. And they're really initiating. Well.
Oh my God, the f is wrong with you?
Okay. Alrighty. Automatic lights are the best. Not the mail truck. Again, I will say, I used to work in an area that had, that was by like the main post office. And I swear they had a postal truck cemetery. Like, graveyard is what I should say. They had a freaking U.S. mail graveyard full of trucks that were in wrecks. They're just all in there. I mean, there's probably at least 30. But the thing is, I feel like they're not that careful sometimes because usually if I'm approaching one on the highway, like the main road, I feel like they don't look to get back on. And they just go. I've almost hit one before because I was driving. Luckily, there's no one in the oncoming lane. And then they're like, oh, getting back on here. Like, I had to make a quick second decision. Oh, no.
It's too much work and it's just going to pop again. No. Oh, my God.
Okay, at least it wasn't bad. Disregard my comment.
Wow, you dumbass. Are you...
Hey, they're Asian, is what they said. That's funny. You almost hit that. Okay. Well, at least you didn't hit the car. But you sure took down that light pole. Isn't landing? I can't see. Call 911. The guy who hit the light pole was nonchalant about the situation. Oh, yeah. Well, I guess I took down that light pole. Ha ha ha. Cool, I guess. They were schwaving. It was a red truck. Ooh. That had to hurt. This guy, great. Oh, well, you can't see it. This guy, great. He immediately got out. This guy heard, and he came out real fast. Shoot, man. I'm glad. Those are good guys. Go check on them. Yeah, you check on the red guy. You check on the white car right here. Okay. I don't know what happens. Hopefully they're fine. Okay, we're turning on red truck. He was super apologetic and got 3 citations. They admitted fault, which is good. I mean, people do make mistakes. However, that was a pretty bad one.
Trying to hammer on the wings while it's already getting into the air.
A yellow light. Oh, they keep going.
As fast as it's just
I turned right, it was green. It turned yellow in a fraction of a second. Taking parts from all the vans and making one or two work. Just combined all the vans together. Hey. Oh, that was a little dramatic, I will say. They probably weren't really noticing, and it freaked them out for a second. Oh, I thought they went through. They were so close. Yeah, truck still hadn't even gotten over yet. If anyone knows the key driver, please pass video as evidence for insurance claim. So you didn't stop. You didn't freaking stop to check on him. I think we saw this before because I don't know. What the? Like, stop. Right there. There's a giant shoulder right there. A giant shoulder for you to stop on. Oh, well, if they're okay, hey, if someone randomly here and randomly knows that car, I don't even think we saw a tag on it. I don't remember. Hey, can you just pass this on? I have places to be. I don't care about humanity. So, might be going to work? Call in. True, I would be. And say, hey, I'm going to be late. I just witnessed an awful accident and I have video evidence and I'm going to make sure and I was making sure they're okay because I would have called them after checking on the person. You know? I know people don't care. Yeah, or at least call 911. They didn't even say if they did that. Oh, there's cars behind me. Well, you're the one that got a front row seat. You saw everything. And now you're the car that's in the way of maybe another dash cam, so they can't see all the way of what happened. Too self-important to help anyone in distress, so they pass over the effort to someone else. Exactly. Helping someone's life is more important than being on time for work. So much more important. Oh my gosh. We're an Uber? No, Uber at least should have dialed 911. If I was in an Uber and we saw that, I would say, hey, can we pull over and check on them? Like, something. Just something. You know, I don't care. I want to check on people. Dun, dun, dun.
Oh, no.
Dun, dun, dun. Mwah. Little kissy wussy ulu. Just put my winter tires on, but apparently not everyone else did. Well, put your winter tires on if you live in the north, I guess. Da, 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 da. Why? You flipped the car! You had the audacity to lie to the cops claiming the Audi ran a red light. Wow. Please, our hero, thank you for... It sounded like that they stayed. Anyway. They probably turned around right there. I'm assuming. The road is a sheet of ice. I just put spikes on your car. Get some cleat tires. Plus a 1-star review. What? You made me pull over to check on someone. You give me a 1-star. Ugh. I know what Bi-Winter tire says. I never lived in the north, so I don't know how it works. Wee-woo, wee-woo. Wee-woo. Oh gosh. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. Yeah, get some. Yeah, you just get some cleats. Make spiky tires. Actually, they do make chains and stuff. They make chains. I mean, that's not really good on ice per se. I guess. I don't know. I just know they make chains. I don't know how good they are. I have tires on the road. If it snows, I'm not there. If it snows where I live, I am inside because my work is like, nope. Everything's closed. Nope. Nope. Midwest region, tire. Ah. Oh, gosh. I get some studded tires. They shouldn't invent that. I should invent that. Don't take my idea. That's my idea. Oof. All right. Have it. Hey, look, oh, that's an old. I forgot the camera's turned off, so that's just a still image. Hey, that was the food I had earlier with Factor. By the way. Hey, guys, if you haven't tried Factor, I am doing a partnership promo with them right now. So if you click on the link, Factor, right there, go to checkout. You save 50% off your purchase and free shipping. There you go. And the food's good. You just put it in the microwave and it's done. Looks cold. It cooled down. It was hot when I still tried it. You should try it. Also, if you really need a drink to go with your Factor, all you have to do is go to GamerSupps and then, get a few things because it's absolutely delicious. And by the way, did you know that you can save 10% on your purchase with code SPIT at checkout when you buy some GamerSupps? They have free samples too if you want to try some free samples. You should try it. Also have a plush going on right now. And it's only for about a month, so if you want one, go to Makeship. Yeah, my little plushie's on there. Hi! Hi, Vision Prime! Drinking caffeinated soda helps migraines. Not for me. Not for me. I have literally tried everything, but I'm currently on my migraine medicine, and I have felt migraines try to fight, but they don't come through, and they go away. I love my medicine for my migraines. Do you prefer a regular kiss or a high-speed kiss with cars, obviously? Probably just a regular, because high speed is very dangerous. All right. I don't need my car tire arms. I don't need that anymore. Oh, no, I did the GamerSupps. Yeah, you use code SPIT at checkout. Yeah. I'm good. How are you doing? What a great shirt. Definitely something you want to wear in a legal dispute. I'm just something with a temper. Well, thank you for warning us, I guess. Thank you for the warning.
She's out at her neighbors for refusing to help her hide a criminal.
I'm sorry. So she's mad at her neighbors because they won't help her hide a criminal. Hi, Dallas. Welcome in.
What's up?
What's the criminal?
Right.
I like
Hello.
crime. That's
What's going
false,
on?
actually. I don't like crime.
So what's going on?
Oh, the dog's angry like the owner.
For the first time ever, I'm making my mouth shut. You guys are pieces of shit. I hope you know that.
Okay. Do you want to provide?
Oh, okay. Well, we're starting off strong. She has her ult halfway charged already. She is ready to go. Okay, then.
Statement or anything?
Yeah, you guys are pieces of shit, and you should all. That's
Okay.
my statement.
Were you aware of the order between you guys?
Yeah, the order that you guys put on there. Yeah, I've been trying to get off for 10 years. Yeah, I'm aware of that bullshit.
Okay.
You know, I have the worst I've ever met in my life. I hope you all get shot in tonight.
Well, her ult's charging pretty fast. Pretty fast. So, she didn't personally threat, but she kind of threatened with other people. Yeah, she seems like a nice lady. You should invite her over for some tea. Put her in jail 20 years, more than that. However many times she curses at the cops, you should add another year to that.
That's one of you bitches. I hate you. I'm not going to go anywhere near him. I know the rules.
Well, you're going in his direction.
I can go wherever the fuck I want. It's a
No,
free
you can't.
country. Bet me. Don't arrest me in front of my daughter, dude.
It's a free country, yes. I mean, you can still perform actions that have consequences. By the way,
It's your choice.
No, it's yours.
Yeah, all you have to do is go inside and walk away.
That's my husband. You just f***ed up my entire life. Do you understand that? Why the f*** didn't you run?
we didn't ruin your life, your husband did. Sorry, he committed a crime and you were trying to hide him, but we are letting you go back in your house. We are giving you the opportunity to go back in your house, and yet here we are.
I you all kinds of time.
You're trying to get him to run away?
Yeah, I want him to run, dude. We're going on
I know, right,
vacation
Victor?
right now. We're leaving for vacation. My faggot ex-boyfriend, why do they call him being daughters right there? We're going on vacation. Like, we're in 10 minutes, we wouldn't have even been here.
Don't commit crimes on vacation.
Shut up with you, wife, and ruin
No, we
your
don't do that, Mike.
vacation.
I have no contact order.
If against your will that you've gone to court multiple times to get rid of,
Mike,
and
don't
they
be a
just won't
cop,
do
okay,
it because
please.
you're stupid. Do you understand that you're ruining our life?
I'm not ready.
Hi,
Yes, you
J-Moto.
are. Let him go.
I can't do that. You know that, right?
Right, I know that because you guys are out for the federal
You know we can't let him go, right? I know that! Let him go!
police department is only out to hurt people. You guys won't do any good in the world.
That's not true.
I love you. I'm so sorry. I will make sure that Justin pays for this. head. So that neither one of you get to go home to your wife either. Or your kids. If I could shoot you myself, I would.
What? Oh, there it is. There it is. There it is.
No, because you're acting like that, you're going to make it worse for her. No, no, you have ruined that.
Your behavior.
Yeah, your behavior. No, it's too late.
Like that.
Cocoon time,
Maybe.
maybe.
Our lives, call us
No.
racist remarks, and then ask us for a favor.
No.
After we're protecting an order that protects you.
It doesn't protect me.
Yeah, it does. And I'm not going to argue with you, but no, she cannot see him right now.
She can't give him a hug goodbye.
No, ma'am.
No.
He told
No.
me like 10 years.
Okay, congratulations.
She didn't want the hug goodbye.
Yeah, well, I think you're causing her more problems than he is at this point.
You're causing a scene.
No.
Yeah, right I am.
Yeah, you are. I don't think that's very kind of you as a mother. You've already told me that.
Hey, can you call me something else? I'm getting really bored with the words you've already called me like 20 times. Thank you.
Can
Yeah,
we
you're
bounce
making a
that
kid
up if
upset
you
now,
want?
lady.
We're ready to go.
Yeah, let's just go.
Yep.
You want me to take him up there?
We have him. He's going back to PD.
Okay.
She doesn't want to do anything.
Okay.
All right, so far. Kid ass.
I hope you're all fucking happy with yourself. I hope you feel real good inside. You guys really deserve it.
Yeah, be creative. The cops get bored.
Off my street.
He's coming.
Okay.
God damn you!
Oh boy. I just, can't, no, you can't fix her. You cannot fix her, more than likely. You can try. I mean, that'd be great if you could fix her, maybe. I don't know. See, now these kids are traumatized, and now they're going to be taught to hate cops. I mean, they're doing their job. The guy committed a criminal offense. He is getting arrested for said criminal offense. They're being nice, letting her go back to the house because she was hiding said criminal offenser person. So, like, just because you're doing something she doesn't like,
Give her a pamphlet.
she hates you.
What's that?
Should I give her a pamphlet?
Where's the
It's
man she's screaming?
RCW.
The ult's starting to go up a little bit.
I can hear.
Yeah, she
go
could
grab
have been
one.
arrested for all the death threats.
Okay.
Yeah, they could take her in right now. She's causing a... Well,
She too.
it's like a private neighborhood, but...
Get shit off my property. You
Oh!
like a fag-ass pamphlet.
She's trying... She tried to throw a
Get off my
pamphlet.
property.
Because I didn't know what it was. I saw the item. And then it literally hit the wind and went back.
Like a fag-ass pamphlet.
Congrats, lady. You have caused a scene. And have upset your child.
And you have my ex-boyfriend.
Did you say ex-boyfriend? Gosh. Yeah, poor kid, man. Yeah, the kid's deserving peace. I don't think the cops really want to deal with her in the backseat of their vehicle. She said ex, so she called him like the ex-boyfriend and husband, or are we talking about two different people here? Like, yeah, cops like, I don't want her in my backseat. Nope, not today.
After, the neighbors
Ex-boyfriend?
called the
Okay,
police
I thought I
back
heard
because she
husband.
was making serious threats directly against them.
The neighbor is over there yelling at you currently, correct?
Yep.
Would you be willing to aid in prosecution if we can develop some sort of criminal threats from this?
Yep.
She is still going.
Okay. What is she saying to you?
She told me that she's going to shoot me in my head, that her gun is on her way down here, she's going to set my house on fire, that I'm dead to her, she hopes I lose everything. Like, she's called me several times.
Okay. How does that make you feel? How are you feeling right now?
Oh, this is a neighbor. Because he's asking, hey, what happened? How are you feeling about it? Like, do you want to press charges? Yeah, if someone's threatening to do that to me, you better freaking believe. And now I'm terrified. Because what if they do that? What if it's, I mean, it could be an empty threat, but it also could be an actual threat. No, you take her.
I'm one, scared for my life because I'm being threatened to be killed.
Okay.
And two, I own my home, and so her threatening to damage my property is really...
Well, they have to ask the questions, Vegeta, so that way they have it on record. Because if they're like, oh, we arrested her for what? We didn't have anything from the person that she was yelling at, so we don't know. So now that the person is saying, hey, yeah, I'm scared for my life right now. She's threatening me. That's why he has to ask the questions. So that's why they, like, some questions like, why are you asking that? Well, they have to be recorded, basically.
So you believe that there is potential credibility to her threats?
Yes, I do.
Okay.
I do.
Is she armed with anything right now, or?
She's outside calling somebody else too, yelling to somebody else.
Are you and your family safe inside right now? Are you and your family inside, away from her?
We had to put a TV into the car, and that's how we got into this altercation. Now,
is your family back inside?
What is she yelling at me for?
I would just say, go inside, lock the doors, try to keep distance from her.
Okay.
Well, there's a TV in their car and they're getting screamed at.
She's calling the police on somebody else that's leaving her house right now too.
Oh my
She's
God.
claiming that they have weapons. This is a lot.
No.
Did she just say she's calling the police on someone else? The police are there.
I totally understand. We'll have some
Is she on
paperwork
vacation?
probably to do with you when we get there. Hopefully we'll be there soon.
Okay, thank you.
Thank you.
I guess maybe they're going back. I don't know. But why would she hate the police? Why is she calling them? She's still going.
All right.
Yeah, DOC warrant.
I'm here to talk to you first.
Okay.
Are you-
I'm going to arrest me here.
Are you on the phone with the dispatcher?
No, I'm on the phone with my mother.
Yeah.
So I know we talked about it before, but she's starting. We have a niece in here.
Yep.
She's talking. He's been there. He's been sitting here the whole time, knowing that she's threatening to burn the house down. She's threatening to shoot her in the head.
Yeah, same thing she was saying before we left.
The other lady, whoever she just is, she's gone, but that's who she called the police on just now. I'm afraid for my niece.
Yep.
In regards, and she's literally saying she just called somebody to bring a gun. Literally said, I just called somebody to come here and shoot you.
Gotcha. Can you guys do me a favor? Can you go write down your full first name, middle initial, last name, date of birth, phone number, on a piece of paper for me, and go wait inside?
Okay.
Yeah, go inside, please.
Yep.
That's
And you guys, I'm assuming you guys
terrifying.
know this lady? Okay. So you were talking with
Called
her?
someone to say, hey, bring a gun?
What'd she have to say?
What did the other
She's
person
upset
say?
because they took her.
Yeah, I know what she's upset about.
But she's talking about burning their house down. She's crazy, you know that. I'm trying to cool her down, tell her you're gonna have a heart attack, you know. Just go back in the house.
I know boss of
you know,
Karen's, the demon Karen, apparently.
Girl, yes. Okay, come on here.
You all right?
I'm fine. I'm just irritated.
It's been one of those days, so I don't want...
I just got off of work and I'm getting here to pick up my kid and
All right.
trying to figure out what's going on over here, and it's
So
irritating.
I can tell you, she and her husband
Yeah.
have a no contact order.
Okay.
She is protected from him.
Yeah.
An anonymous person called today and
Yeah.
told us that he was here in violation of the order.
Uh-huh.
When we show up, he's outside. He runs inside the house.
Uh-huh.
Right?
Why is he there? Why is she allowing... Hold on.
So I can tell you, she and her husband
Husband?
have a no contact order.
No contact.
She is protected from him.
She's protected
An
from
anonymous
him.
person called today and
Yeah.
told us that he was here in violation of the order.
Uh-huh.
When we show up, he's outside. He runs inside the house.
Uh-huh.
Right?
Mm-hmm.
She comes out saying he's not here.
Yeah.
I don't. He's not here. He doesn't live here. We haven't seen him. She doesn't want to cooperate.
Yeah.
They call us 5 minutes later saying homeboy is in their backyard.
Yeah.
So I go inside.
She has a protection order against the husband, but yet she is mad that he's getting arrested for some reason, and I don't know why. That's not good. That's not good. This lady's crazy. Hi, very average gamer. I was just checking out Makeshift and saw your cute plushie. Figured I would check out to see if you made content I would like. Don't really use Twitch, but will probably sub to your YouTube. Yeah, I got the other channels as well if that's what you prefer, basically. Thanks for coming in on the Twitch side. But yeah, I do a lot of a variety of stuff. Right now I'm doing some reaction stuff. I do play a lot of games. Like Elden Ring, Helldivers, stuff like that. So I do a lot of variety. But welcome in. Thanks for checking out the plushie. Hi, Green Ghost. This is wild. Yeah, this lady, not this lady right here. If y'all are just coming in, this lady's completely fine. There's a lady threatening to burn down houses and shoot people in the head and even called someone to bring her a gun. So she's crazy. I think she needs to go to somewhere, apparently right now. Toxic couple, I guess. But why would you be mad for the cops showing up to take someone away from you that you have a protection order against? I don't understand. Hi, DB. Hi, how are you? Yeah, she could be. There gotta be like something mental going on. I don't know. Needs something. something.
In the backyard, he sees me. I take a picture of him. He comes out here. We arrest him, take him to jail.
Okay.
She is pissed.
Yeah.
That we arrested him and ruined their vacation. So she's out here running her mouth, calling everybody every name under the sun.
That's what messages that she's calling in words.
So now your sister called us to come back and deal with her again. So I'm waiting for other officers to come out and deal with her.
Okay.
So.
All right.
If he
Already
trusts,
talked to her neighbor
they
the
are
way
on
in.
vacation.
That's the shoot, kill, burn down house. Yeah. And she's scared, hiding inside, so.
Yep.
Stockholm
So I talked to her and go from there.
She was outside when I got here. She
Airplane
had
sounds.
calmed down.
She called about her friend, right?
I don't know.
Hi, cute.
And I don't really care.
Yeah.
I want to deal with her.
Something you have to deal
No,
with?
totally.
No.
Yeah, I'm not worried about that. I
Call
want
the
to go
SWAT
arrest her
team,
if
maybe.
we can get her out.
Gotcha.
We'll just try and get her out.
Yep.
Okay.
Try and get her out. Good
Come on out
luck.
and talk. Come on out and talk.
Try to get her to come out and talk about her friend. Hey, you called
I'm just curious because they said again that she has called someone to bring her a gun. I'm sure they're on full alert if a car pulls up and parks in front of the house.
about your friend or something, the other guy, and then once she gets outside, you can, but go to that route. Go like, hey, you called about your
Where's
friend
all your
being.
stuff out
What was?
here? Is this how you
We really
unload
need
the
her
car?
outside.
Just
Yeah.
throw everything on the ground?
And just be
What's
cool
this?
with her. Like,
Bags everywhere. There's the dog.
Hey, Elizabeth. Come out here and talk to me real quick.
what's going on with your friend?
With what?
Your friend.
Elizabeth, she's got deals. She's not supposed to be here in the first place.
Yeah.
I should have arrested her when you were here the first time.
Okay.
She got deals. Whoa. Okay, Mom, I'm being arrested. Mom, I'm being arrested.
Oh, got
Mom,
her.
I'm being arrested.
I got the.
I lost my cuffs on last
Mom, I'm
night.
being arrested.
I got
Come
her
to
on.
Haley right now. I'm not resisting. I'm not going to resist.
Wow, she was trying to
Mom,
like
I'm
make
being
the story
arrested.
sound like.
Can my mom come get my daughter, please?
Yeah, that'd be preferable.
Okay. Yes, Mom, come to Haley right now. I'm not.
This one,
Haley, I'm not going to resist. Haley, Grandma's on her way. I promise.
Tell her Grammy's on her way. Tell her to get her cell phone.
She's in there screaming. Her cell phone's in the car, Mom. I can't tell her anything. They're taking me to the car. I can't tell her anything.
Okay, well, then ask the officer to tell her to get the
No,
cell
she
phone.
doesn't. No, I don't want officers anywhere near my
Here's,
daughter.
ma'am.
You called the cops yourself at one point.
We're not leaving. We're not leaving yet. We need you to come here as soon as possible.
Yeah, she was
That's
talking
all.
tough earlier, but
Don't worry
with the
about
new
anything
set of
else.
people,
Don't worry
she's
about granddaughter
making
yet.
stories.
We'll stay here with granddaughter until you arrive. We just need to be as soon as possible.
You do not need to go near my child.
It will be. I'm on my way.
You're nationally
Why am I
accredited,
interested?
by the way.
Because I got in a fight with the neighbor.
Yeah.
I'm sorry I threatened the neighbor. I shouldn't. I was.
Oh,
You gotta understand
I'm sorry. Now you're sorry for threatening because you're in handcuffs now. Oh, I'm sorry for threatening. I shouldn't have threatened to shoot you in the head, shoot your daughter in the head, shoot your wife in the head, burn your house down, shoot my neighbor in the head, burn their house down. Because you got caught.
Husband was just arrested. We're on our way. Like 10 minutes later.
They're not going to release you and say, oh, you're forgiven.
Anything you say right now can be used against you in court of law, okay?
There it is.
Can I show you what happened though?
Nope, just a sec.
There's the right.
Justin, and I'm sure that he's the one that called you.
Coming out.
We'll go ahead and step in the
He's my
seat.
he's my ex-boyfriend, okay? And he's super mad that that we're going on vacation without him.
Oh, yeah, you
And so that's why he
have
called and told you guys about Nick being here or whatever. Okay, because Nick's my husband. He was my boyfriend, and he wanted to go on vacation with us, and I told him he couldn't go because they don't get along. Okay.
Oh.
So Nick didn't do anything wrong. There's no reason to be irresponsible. Okay. I apologize for threatening the neighbor. I understand that why I'm going to jail. But I was just so upset that they ruined my vacation and took my husband from me. And you guys understand that, right? Just a little bit.
Again, everything is being audio and video recorded right now as well. We just have to tell you all this.
Yeah,
I'm getting a different type of vacation now.
People, not as cops. You guys understand that? That like really sucks.
Not red-handed.
If someone were to come to your house.
The cops are doing a
when
great
you go on
job.
vacation and take your wife
Great
from you.
job.
At this
Being
point,
very calm.
you should not be saying stuff like that. you know?
I'm just saying, but like
Okay.
as a
What's-
person,
You
you
said
understand
that. You said Nick was the one who called.
No, Justin.
Justin.
Thank you. I can understand that it's extremely
Can't
difficult
sob story,
situation,
feel bad for me.
but there's just other stuff going on.
So
we're on our
PED.
side as professionals.
I
Does that make
know,
sense?
I understand, but as a person, you understand how shitty that would be.
Yeah, sure does. Doesn't give you the authority to start yelling
so
threats
wrong.
against everybody you see.
I'm on vacation right now.
So what were you saying to your neighbor?
I just told her she was a snitch.
You're going to a 5-star room
And
real
that she should have let my
soon.
husband hide.
What else did
Nice
I hope
comfy
she-
seating.
Okay. Did you threaten her with anything else?
Who'd you call? Maybe ask who'd you call? Bring a gun.
She should have let him hide, or he should have ran. I just wanted everything to go back to normal and just go on vacation with my husband.
Did you threaten her at all? Did you say you're going to threaten her with a gun?
No, I don't even. Like,
Yeah, she smashed
I
you.
said I hope she got shot, but I didn't tell you that I didn't say that I was going to do that. I said I hope she got shot.
And that you're going to burn her house down?
And then I hope
She's
her
not
house
sorry
burns
for that,
down. But I
apparently.
didn't say that I was going to do that. I said I hope your house burns down and I hope you get shot That's what I said. But I didn't say that I was gonna do it. I don't even have a gun. I don't even own a gun. So I was just mad. I'm sorry.
You called someone.
I'm sorry.
Bring a gun.
I said that to her. I mean, I wish she would have let my husband run or hide. I wish she would have done something other than tattle on him. But I shouldn't have said those things. But no, I don't have anybody that can bring me. I don't have anybody that could do that. I didn't say that.
And you were aware that your husband,
Hi, Steven.
Nicholas, was in the house, right?
No, I did not know.
Yeah, no tears.
Well,
he had just gotten here. He had just gotten here. He hadn't been in the house. The first time he came in the house was when he saw you guys. He had just gotten here.
Exactly. But you lied to us when we said that we saw Nicholas and when he went in the house, correct? And you,
I didn't. I thought it was Jeff. I truly, honest to God, thought it was Jeff.
But you said to Nicholas that he should have ran and you bought him time, correct?
I'm sorry, I got my husband that, usually you see every day, and my ex-boyfriend that, you would have seen every day. Oh, I thought it was the other guy. Are they twins? Do they?
Okay.
Yeah,
So
exactly.
you
Are
knew
they
that he was in
twins?
the house and you're helping him. Do you see where I'm coming from,
Jeff.
Elizabeth?
I do.
Okay, so you're lying about that. So now your neighbor is...
I'm not lying. I'm sorry.
Okay, well, how am I supposed to believe you when you're already lying to us before, and now how am I supposed to believe you about
Well,
this?
because I was trying to protect my husband.
Well, now you're probably trying to protect yourself is what I'm getting at.
But no, I'm not. I also everything that I said, and that's what I said to her.
These
Don't
calls
you
have
think
been
that in front of my
amazing,
daughter,
by the
I think
way.
I've learned my lesson, but I'm not going to lie to you anymore.
No, I think you are lying to me again.
But I'm not.
She probably
lying
just has
to
an
you.
Your daughter's not
problem,
even here
maybe?
right now. We're just here.
I know that.
She can't
but
control,
my daughter's
her
in the house
angry
by herself right
emotions.
now, waiting for her grandma. Okay, and I'm supposed to be on vacation right now. I'm I'm sorry. I didn't threaten to get a gun. I did not do any of that. She's making that's an embellishment of what I said. You dumb bitch. You should have let him hide. Is what I f***ing said to her.
Well, right now you're under arrest, okay?
They are nationally
Because before
accredited.
you,
Look
we
at
said
them.
that
They're
you were
such
just
good
detained,
cops.
but now I'm letting you know that you're under arrest,
Yeah,
all
I
right?
don't trust any word she said.
Is there anything else you'd like to
Keep it
say?
hydrate.
Oh, can I say goodbye to my daughter?
No.
Please? I just want to tell you everything's going to be okay. Please? Please?
Problem with that is, do you really want your daughter to see you in this state right now? Unfortunately, it's unfortunate, yes. Very, very unfortunate. Of course, I feel her. I would like to say goodbye to my daughter for the meantime, tell her everything's going to be okay. However, we've already caused a scene for a while, traumatized neighbors and children, and do you want her to have even more problems seeing you in the back of a cop car handcuffed and then taken away? I think that's
I'm
kind
gonna
of
go
what they're
check.
trying to avoid.
No, please.
The woman was charged with harassment, which is normally a misdemeanor, but in this case was classified as a Class C felony under Washington state law because of the magnitude of the threats she made.
Well, there you go. There you go. That's why you don't make threats. Oh, it was a joke. It was a joke. No. Oh, we don't take that lightly. If you threaten my life, I am not taking that as a joke. Like, oh no, I was just kidding. I was just angry. Okay, well, you're angry when you say that. So are you going to be angry when you do that? You're calm right now. So, yeah, no, I don't think so. I don't think so. No. Yeah, it was a joke, bro. It's just a prank. Haha, that's not a funny prank. When I could be living the last day of my life because of you. So, yeah, no, sorry. Don't make threats, guys, especially on the internet. Shoot, don't ever make threats, okay? You're good people, and you're going to remain good people. Went to Yatsville, and everyone there said they know you, Spitty. I won the mayoral. I won the election. I didn't even apply. Heck yeah, I got my own town to run, baby. Let's go. I'm going to run the best town ever. Hi, Tristan. Hi, Wheels. Hi. Yeah, karma may take its time and take different forms, but it does come eventually. Sometimes it comes immediately, and that's always gratifying. Yeah, the police did really well. There was no violence, none at all. The only aggressive quotation thing they did was put her in handcuffs. That was it. That was it. So they did great. The taxes like in Yappington. I don't like taxes. I'm gonna have to ask someone else to do that for me. I don't want any taxes. None. No. Hi, Lost Bread. Hi. How are you? Yeah, she didn't fight or resist at the end, which is good because that could have made it a lot worse. That could have made it a lot worse. Imagine if she made a threat to someone carrying a concealed firearm. Oh, that she probably would have been taken down, like tackled at that moment, you know, because you have it with you. Actually, did you eat your factor today? I did. I had Monterey chicken with spinach. It was really good, really good. Actually, do I still have the thing up here? There it is. It's an old photo. It's not even a photo. It's an old video, but it's disconnected, so it's just staying on that frame. April Fools, or late April Fools. Only make threats if it's about having a good time. Hey, let's go. That's what I like to hear. That's what I like to hear. Anyway, does anyone else hate mosquitoes? Because I got bit so many times. That's awful. That's awful. It wasn't like cream. Well, it wasn't cream spinach, but it had like a sauce with it. It was really good. What's next to me? Let's see. What's next is another video involving Gen Z, baby. All right, Gen Z. See how you handle the cops. I hope it's very polite, in a polite way, and very respectful. Oh, by the way, before I start the video, just letting you guys know, I am going to TwitchCon. So if you ever want to see me there, or feel free to talk to me if you want, I guess. Yeah, I'm going. So you may see me walking around if you do go as well. Yay. I'm so excited. I don't have to take an Uber to my hotel this time. Oh, gosh. But yeah, so I'll be there. I'll be probably wearing my little cosplay thing. Some sort of cosplay anyway. Pack your spoons. Yeah, give me some cool spoons. Give me some really cool spoons. It's been the spoon thing has been a meme ever since like the beginning of my streaming. Just basically the beginning. To a full cosplay. Yeah, I usually wear like the this. I wear the white dress. And then the should be 5 for a second. This. Where's my mouse? I'm gonna make sure I'm not ending stream. Where's my cursor? There it is. I found it. Okay, we're fine. Because I've done that before. I lost my mouse and I ended stream on accident. Yep. Oh, this is what I wore. Except for the leg strap. I don't wear that because obviously I can't bring, you know, a knife in a building. So, so this is what I look like. I'm trying to see if I can do like another outfit as well, but I probably won't be able to do it in time because it's taking me a lot longer than anticipated. Have another outfit type thing. So nice boots. Thank you. This is the cosplay I cheated on with. Not cheated on. This is cosplay I cheated with. I picked out the clothing on Amazon, put it together, and I told my my model mama and said, "Hey, draw this as an outfit. No work involved. Just buy the clothes and put it on." That's all I had to do. Oh my gosh, it was amazing. I would love to go to TwitchCon, but I'm broke. I would love to meet all the people I moderate for. That would be so cool. Maybe one day. Hopefully one day you can. Have fun at the con. Thank you. I'm not cheating on the cosplay. I'm not sure how you can cheat on a cosplay. Oh, nice, maybe. I did try. I have the leg strap thing, but it kept sliding off, and it just got really annoying, so I just kind of ripped it off. I'm like, nope, I'm done. I'm not going to wear this. It's fine. People don't usually see it anyway. They see the top half of my body. I didn't cheat on my outfit. Actually, I might be, because I might be looking for another outfit. So maybe I am cheating on my outfit. I'm sorry. I'll apologize to my dress that's hanging up in my closet. Servant, thank you for the 20. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Appreciate you. Tape it? Oh, that'd be so uncomfortable. Hopefully I can do another meet and greet. I did one in person last time, so I'll see. We'll see if I can. I'm going to try to squeeze in there, maybe. Possible cheat on your closet. That's true. You do have a variety of clothing anyway. Hi, Friendor. Hi. But Spit will be there. Heck yeah, baby. I'm going to scare you off. Scare you off. Where's my thing? I found it. I found my thing. Cheating on my clothes all the time. Oh my gosh. That's disgusting behavior. I might cheat on my clothing. How's Minecraft going? Starlight. Hydrate and stretch. Let's go. Do you know what I'm hydrating with? I'm hydrating with Gamer Subs. If you want to try Gamer Subs for yourself, use code SPIT at checkout. SPIT, S-P-I-T, to save 10% on your purchase. Yeah. 3 bodyguards running in the crowds. I don't know. Just 3 guys. I'm gonna have some guys, or find some guys and then make them wear like the suits and stuff and the sunglasses and the little earpiece. Or make them wear t-shirts that says the Spit Pit Crew. And I'll have little goodies to give out too. So if you do see me, feel free to stop me. Unless I'm like in the middle of something, you know, please don't, you know, barge in, you know, have patience and so forth. Because I would love to meet you. I would love to meet all of you. All right, we have Gen Z meeting the police. Okay, Gen Z. Is this you? Is this all of you? I sure more than likely hope not. But we're about to see. We're about to see.
Hello. Can you step out here and talk to me? Yeah. Are there any weapons in the car? Yeah. No.
I don't know why. The way her hand was positioned with her sleeve, I thought she had a duck. I have to... Okay, let me find it again. Hold on. Where was it? Right there! It looks like a duck! You'll see it? I was like, why does she have a duck in the car? In the back seat? Duck. And I'm like, wait, where'd the duck go?
Can you step out here and talk to me? Yeah. Are there any weapons in the car? Yeah. No.
You're seeing things, apparently. I need some sleep, apparently.
That's your boyfriend? Okay.
My keys broke off.
Okay.
So my keys in my ignition. I literally pulled up and I can't get it out.
Okay, where were you coming from tonight?
That's Uber.
What do you do for work? What do you do for work?
I'm a server.
Okay. And where are you guys trying to go to now?
I'm home.
Where's home?
Uber. Like 10 minutes away.
Okay.
But my keys broke off and I literally can't get it to do shit else. Besides this.
She might need a Ricola.
Yeah, I don't know. Like my windshield.
It's okay. Just hold on. We're just talking right now, so just leave it right now.
I just wanted you to see. Like I'm not doing anything.
Yeah, go ahead and close that door.
Okay. No, my windshield wipers are just going. My key broke off. I'm trying to like
requesting
look for my
backup.
spare
Suspect
key.
has a
I don't know
duck.
how to get it out.
It's cute.
So, what's going on tonight between you and him?
He's fighting with me for honestly no reason. I'm just trying to take him home too. I did have 2 beers at work, like I promise.
So you're saying you had 2 beers at work? Were you on shift?
I am sober.
Was there something physical going on between you two?
No, not a physical, not a physical or anything like that.
Nothing physical?
No.
I've been at work all day.
Okay. So
I did have 2 beers though at work. That was fucking 2 hours ago, or 3.
I mean, I can tell you've clearly been drinking and everything.
No.
Has she been drinking?
No.
She hasn't been?
No. No, sir.
And then you guys were arguing. What were you arguing about?
Arguing over my keys.
No, because they broke. Did they break here in this?
Yes.
So how'd they break?
I really wish I knew.
I mean, you could have been putting the key into the little key. What is it called? The car to turn it on, and it probably got pulled off. So I wonder if the key little part is stuck in there. I don't know. Yeah, they both sound drunk. 2 beers at work. Now I'd be firing her. Yeah. Ignition. Thank you. Thank you. That's the word I'm looking for.
Like that's why I'm fighting with him, because like I don't understand why the keys broke off. Like I told him like get the out of my car. Like.
Well, what were you guys arguing about?
Relationship things. I'm not trying to, put our business all out there, but yeah.
No, when you say fighting, are you talking like physically fighting or verbally fighting?
Verbally.
Okay.
And I was like, listen, I'll pull the over right here, and then my keys broke off.
332 clear.
He's checking I said he's checking the
van, yep.
Taking you out.
So why did someone call in and say that you two were physically fighting?
Honestly, I mean, that could be the gas station. We have not been in there. They could have just saw something. I'm not sure.
How long have you guys been together?
8 months.
Do you guys live together?
No.
away from
physical thing
boyfriend.
would be like me, like literally looking for my keys. Like
He's, I think, needing you. The guy's knocking on the window.
Talking about like
What do you
the
need, man?
potato there? No, just don't never mind.
I'm sorry.
Who are you?
I was talking to my girlfriend.
Huh?
I was talking to my girlfriend.
Oh, okay. Yep, just stay there in the car.
Okay.
How long have you had this car?
Can
not very long.
I'm gonna grab some out of my
Like
computer
my
quick.
like my tags are probably still on a Honda.
Okay.
But
Do you have the paperwork? Do you have your paper? Do you have the bill of sale and title information? Not the title itself, but the title information showing that it has been transferred over to another vehicle. Yeah, you need a bill of sale showing that you traded in your car, or at least a bill of sale showing that you sold your car.
it's my car. I have the everything in the ignition, like in my
All the
box.
paperwork's in the ignition.
Title.
Hi, fake news.
Okay.
She's saying that they were
Right,
arguing
yeah, I don't
because
know why
her
she's
keys
in the back
broke.
seat.
Keys?
Yeah, her keys in the ignition broke off. But she said that they were never physically fighting. Admitted to drinking a couple beers at work. She promises me that she's not drunk.
I do.
But I don't know if you want to try to run her through some tests or what you want to do, but...
And you drove here? How long have you been here?
Oh, like 5 minutes.
Okay.
Like 5 minutes.
Okay. How much have you had to drink?
Also broke her keys, the paper in the
Did you
ignition.
have
That's
anything
what
mixed?
caused it.
I know.
Where was she at? You rolled up.
Backseat. Yeah, when I was sitting at this light, she was moving around quite a bit in the car, but I don't think it was them trying to, like, fight or anything.
I don't
I
know.
didn't get heated when my keys got pulled out and like all that, and I pulled over. That's probably where the like fighting club came from.
Were any threats of violence made tonight?
No.
She's
I didn't.
drunk.
That's
I think what both of you guys just probably need to do is start calling for rides for each of you.
no, that's fine. I agree. Like I had 2 beers and a shot within 8 p.m.
And a shot.
now.
Yeah, well, you're slurring your speech.
3:18
I am because
a.m.
honestly because like the heat. Once I get the green light
You left
and
at
somebody
8?
turns mad at me, then that puts me into a certain place.
Hi,
I'm
Daisy
sorry
Zone.
about that.
Okay.
I mean, like, if I need a write-up or ticket, what the I really don't care.
I'm not trying to give you a ticket. I'm trying to tell you that
I know.
you need to call somebody to come get you.
Yeah.
The plate also doesn't return to this vehicle. Returns
No,
back
it
to a
returns
Honda.
to a Honda.
How long ago did you get the car?
Like, probably 40 days, like, on the point. I'm waiting till...
How many days?
You have so many calendar days to go transfer your tag. By the way, transferring it is a lot cheaper than getting a whole new tag. If you didn't know. If you didn't know, transfer the tag. Very cheap. Very cheap. Yeah. I don't think I don't think you have over 40 days to transfer your tag. So that's already bad.
Probably 40 days to the point. Like, I'm waiting till Monday.
40? Is that what you're saying?
I'm not sure. Like, how many days I've had the car
it does
to
depend
the
on the
point.
You're just slurring your speech so much I can't
I'm not
understand.
slurring. I'm telling you.
How many days?
Around 40.
Okay, that's better. You need to go get your phone. You need to call somebody to come get you in your car.
That's not gonna happen.
Huh? What's not?
She said she was
I don't
okay
know
with
that
it.
anybody's gonna come get me.
Okay, well, you're definitely not getting back in the driver's seat of that car. And he's not driving.
Oh, for sure.
Well, you're for sure not driving either.
I agree with that, honestly. Like, I'm not mad at you guys. I promise.
Well, that's not gonna happen. But I agree with you.
All right,
Yeah.
so you need to have somebody come get you. Have somebody come get your car. I'm going to tell him he needs to have somebody else come get him. And you guys just need to stay separated because clearly when you guys have both been drinking, you guys are both shit-faced. It's not a good place for you two, right?
I agree. It's not gonna happen.
Partner, can you call somebody to come get you?
Be alright.
Huh?
I'll be alright.
No, I'm telling you. Call somebody to come get you.
For sure.
Huh?
Appreciate you.
Call him right now.
He is.
Right now.
Oh, he is so far gone now.
I'm telling you, like, neither of you guys are leaving here without a ride. Dial up a buddy, dial up mom, dial up dad, dial up brother,
And
sister.
he was awake at 3 a.m. though.
Somebody.
That's true.
Yeah, if you're been together for less than
I'm not worried about it. You already told me that
that's
several
fine, I'll
times,
do
right?
Yeah, well, you didn't seem to listen.
I don't think now's the time to be.
I'm not trying to be a smart ass.
Well, you are.
Well, you are. Sorry.
Buddy, you're not dialing anybody, and that's her right there.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, what do you want at this point? I don't have
out
to
of
get
it.
anyone. I don't have anybody.
Well, you're.
So which one? Which
Oh,
one?
his
Which one
pupils
would
are
you
super
like?
dilated.
Would you like me to go ahead and deal for somebody that's not there? Which is
I want you to have
my
somebody
mother or
come
dad.
He has lighter colored eyes.
I mean, I'll go.
You can kind of see the rim of the color on the outside of his eyes. Those are super.
And have somebody to stay. Just for you.
Yeah, I really don't like having anybody to call, so.
Got to figure out somebody because it's better going to jail, right?
Like, can I walk?
No.
Because then you'll get arrested.
I don't have a mom. I don't have a f***ing mod.
Do you
I
have
don't
friends?
have defendants.
Do you have friends?
I heard you say friends, dumbass.
Oh. Apparently you didn't, because you thought we said friends or something like that.
I heard you say friends, dumbass. No, I don't fucking have anybody. I don't fucking have family. I don't have fucking friends. What do you want from me?
I want you to call
Exactly.
somebody to come get
No, I'll go ahead and get home for you, so I have friends that can go ahead and set me home asleep, so I get sleep.
What are you talking
Arrest him?
about?
I would.
What's about to happen is about something you don't want to see.
What's that?
Just go.
He's
What's
kind of
this?
creepy.
What's about to happen?
Now I'm sure Cop is well aware, but you don't know if he's reaching for a bag on the floor and he's like, you don't want to know, Cop. Something's about to happen. You don't want to know. He could very well have a knife or a gun on him. So.
Oh, look at you. Buggy, but you want to be big?
Is he trying to act like a bad guy in like a movie or something? Look at you. You think you're all big or something? Pitiful.
Big for.
What are you talking about?
No.
I want you to have somebody come get you.
Yeah, that's a
Pop that door
movie
open
villain.
and you're going to jail.
Well, I'm not the only one that thought that.
For what? Now, see, see the thing when you try to process somebody for a process, you gotta have a reason, and I haven't really done anything. So it's wild that you're trying to go ahead and have a reason.
I can't tell if he's trying to be threatening or if he's just tired, maybe both. I think he's like halfway in a daze where he thinks like he's in a movie or something because he's trying to act all big and mighty and scary. To make his nose hair look like that. Those are piercings. They kind of look like it though, for real. Hey, look at you, big guy. Think you're all tough? Oh, something's gonna happen soon. Trust me. You don't want to know. Like, he thinks he is in a movie right now. He is the evil villain.
My mom died Monday. I'm sorry to hear that, but you need to get a hold of somebody.
Who the fuck else do I call?
I'm sure you know other people.
No, I don't.
Why don't you go ahead and step back a few about
You said
10
what?
feet? I said, why don't you go ahead and step back about 10 feet? You thinking anyway?
I need you to have somebody come get you.
Listen to me. No. Go ahead. Here.
Yep. So he has to deal with us, or the cops have to deal with us. Sorry. Because he's basically kind of forewarning them, like, hey, something bad's about to happen. I might have a gun on me. Technically, he didn't specifically say that. However, they don't know. Also, he's drunk out of his mind, so yeah, we don't know. So yeah, we gotta rip this guy out.
For what? Put your hands behind your back, or you're gonna go to jail. Or you are going to jail now.
I was trying to talk.
Quit resisting. Quit resisting.
I'm the main character of the story.
I was trying to talk to you. I didn't even do anything.
Why?
I didn't do anything. Kelsey.
I don't think Bro knows what he's saying. I don't think he knows.
What? What have I done?
He knows that though. What have I done? I'm trying to talk to you.
What's your phone number?
I have 1%.
Just,
But, like, I promise I'm not doing anything else, but, like, I'm not trying to go to
step over here
jail.
to this car. Come here.
Now she's still
Just hang tight
around.
right there.
Down goes one. We have one down.
Yep.
Like, there's
That's nice. The cop's charging
Sit
your
up.
phone. That's very nice.
You. For what?
Very, very nice.
I didn't do anything. For what? What did I even do? Dude, I have a broken ass leg.
Oh
bro.
no,
Like,
you
what
have a broken
are
leg
y'all
immediately.
doing?
The mighty wizard has broken
For
your
what?
knee.
Dude,
for what? What did
just
I even
sit down.
Sorry, evil villain. My magic's too powerful for you. I shall take you down with the power of knee shattering.
What did I do? Like, I'm just trying to go home. Yo, I have a broken ass leg, bro. I'm not even trying to fucking be like. What do you mean? What did I do?
Put your feet in.
Damn, bro. Like,
Kind of little monologue they had going on here.
You good?
Some threats.
Kelsey, does he use any drugs?
Not.
No.
No, we did just have like hella surgeries.
Okay. What do you have surgery on?
His leg.
How much do you have to drink tonight?
not broken
Probably
right now.
5-6 beers and a couple of shots.
Okay.
And I had 2 beers. Like, I'm really not trying to go to jail either.
Just so you know, I got your key out of the ignition for you.
Thank you.
Yep.
Will the car go into park or reverse or anything?
One's compliant.
Or neutral?
So far.
I could probably start it.
Working key and bars. Oh, okay.
Good lord. It's at least in neutral.
We're gonna push it back.
Please don't hit my car.
Hold on, killer.
Hello. Hey, thanks for the prime.
Great parking job.
So we'll take her to our police department lobby.
That's 28 minutes.
All right, sounds good. We'll get her up there.
Oh, so good. It ended well for her.
Here we have a mismatched plate, a shifty driver, and a pass.
To be honest, so what? Okay, what happens with the plate thing then? I wonder. Unless like she had the paperwork from the dealer, but again, you depending on what state you're in, is you have a certain amount of time to go get that transferred over. I don't know, but I thought it was gonna be swapped. I thought she was gonna be the troublemaker, not the guy. Well, the guy's an evil villain in his own little
Who's
story.
about to boil over, and that's absolutely more than enough for police to be concerned. Now, the driver's broken key story usually wouldn't work, but it actually turned out to be true. But many times, alcohol has a way of turning quick excuses into slow-motion disasters. And during these car stop investigations, you have to make sure you're constantly assessing the scene,
Yeah,
especially when you have
fine,
multiple
really.
people, because we have officers trying to deal with her strange behavior, but her boyfriend is young and restless in the front seat. And officers do not have time to debate, but this is what too much alcohol does, because he's making no sense. But the truth is, too much alcohol doesn't just dull reflexes, it deletes all common sense. Because the smart thing for the male to do was to sit back, let the stop play out, and call an Uber if no one else was available. But it's like people have a craving to know what the inside of a jail cell looks like. And at the risk of sounding preachy, every time an officer gives you a warning, it's not a suggestion, it's a line in the sand. And when you cross it, you're not just testing authority, you are gambling with your freedom. And just like clockwork, after he's cuffed, the confusion does set in. But I'm guessing later on he'll blame it on the alcohol. And please let this be a lesson, because when an officer gives you a chance to avoid jail, take it.
While Kelsey was transported to the police department to be picked up by a friend, her boyfriend was taken to jail and charged with obstructing official business and resisting arrest. He is innocent unless proven guilty in a court of law.
Not entered. Public. Oh my gosh. Yeah. He'll blame it on the drinking. Well, guess what? Guess who put the alcohol in your body, my sir? That was you. That was you. You have taken in the alcohol. So therefore, it's kind of your fault for doing all this, you know. FAFO. Yeah, she did really. I guess if she caused a problem, they probably would have added the charge or been mean and added the charge of the tag thing. I don't know. But she was very compliant. She was a little feisty at the beginning, but it worked out well for her. And I'm glad. I'm glad she was fine. Mm-hmm. What happened to the duck? It never existed. And there was a magical duck. That's what cast Shattered Knee on the guy. Not the itchy bones. Not the itchy bones. Anything but that. She was very chill. Yeah, you know what? Actually, Mutant, I think you have a point. Or you do have a point, rather. If he recently had surgery and he's still healing and is still on some pain meds, yeah, they don't react well to alcohol. So that can definitely make it a lot worse, especially with how much he drank if he was taking some pain medication. So, yeah. Hey guys, if you're not supposed to drink with your medication, don't. By the way, don't do that. Welcome back, Starlight. Not the permanent wet sock spell. Oh, no. Oh, y'all are mean. Y'all got mean spells. That was our D&D session, guys. That was the first D&D session. It went very well. Good job, guys.
This video is made.
We do this D&D together. I guess taser. Oh. Permanent sobriety. Actually, that would be not too bad, I guess. I don't know. I feel so unprepared for a wizard fight. Get your robes out. Extremely long hang now. No. Oh, man. Pepper spray and baton to the knee. Can't go adventuring anymore. Hi, Akira. I'm good. How are you doing? Lukewarm water? No. Especially drinking water. Blech. I cast use your blinker constantly. You can't turn it off ever. You're going to confuse everyone else. Oh, man. Bye, TV. You drive 8 hours back. Please be safe, okay? Thanks for hanging out. Take care. Invisible horns on me? What? Excuse me? I look bald. And that's about to start, by the way. Spit GPS. Turn left at the next right. Turn right. Just kidding. Turn from the right lane all the way to the left lane and run into the red car. Hi, I'm bald. Slightly annoying headache. I have a potion that prohibits it from working. Your spell has been blocked. It's not very effective. It's bald. I am bald because I look bald without my horns because I'm used to my horns. So they're back. My crown has returned. Arrest Crash out. Shoot, I don't even want to know. My cash out be, I would be crying. Oh my gosh. Yawn yawn. Turn left at the next stride, then make an illegal U-turn. Your destination is now behind you. Go through the ditch. Hit someone on the way. Oh man. I told! Sound alerts are off just so everyone is aware because I don't want you to waste your points or in videos and so forth. Look, without my horns. Oh, thank you. Thank you, thank you. My elf form before I had my horns. I cast incorrect GPS. It's not very effective. It is already incorrect. So you have now corrected the GPS. Stretch. Eternal insomnia. Oh my gosh, that would be awful. Cha-cha slide. Oh, I can't stop yawning. Hello? GPS scream at you to pit people. Why didn't you pit him? How do you scream as a... How do you scream as TTS? Why didn't you pit him? I can't do that. I'm sorry. I am exiting AI right now. Why didn't you pit that guy? Entering back into AI. A new vehicle has appeared to be pit. Oh, man. I cast Blinker. Alrighty. I need my wheel for this. Ha! 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 I hurt my neck. Okay, we're fine. I was turning my head to find my wheel and yawned at the same time, and that is not a good combination. At all. Why am I hungry again? Oh, no. I'm just not really. Because I'm in between videos, so I'm hungry now. Okay. Really, I just want chocolate. Okay, Spit. Save video. Video saved. Wheel. Another factor. That's not how it works. I gotta save some for my lunch tomorrow and dinner for later. You know, I can't get my stewing wheel to get white. I can't get my voice to be right either. That's good enough. That's fine. It has 3 turns. Because they do a shorter route. And it said, there may be a shorter route. You have a headache? Don't have a headache. Who cast the headache spell? Now, let us begin our driving tutorial. And how to
This
not
video
drive.
is made for educational
Educational purposes
and contains significant original text commentary.
It was you, J-Dog. Dang it, J-Dog. Can't believe it. Entertainment, I mean educational purposes. Let me know if we have seen this video, though. I feel like we may have.
Okay, Garmin. Save video.
I think we have, because I remember them going at the same time. Let me wait for the next one, because sometimes there are duplicates. Maybe I have seen this one. Oh, no. Yeah, we've seen this one, because they start brake checking the freaking semi. Yeah, okay. I'm pretty sure. I know, they're all starting to look the same now to me. And so now I'm like, I don't know. I don't remember that though, actually. So maybe we haven't seen this one. Okay, yeah, I think we just, I think it's because we have similar instances, so that might be why. But if I have seen this video before, well, it was so good, we watched it a second time then. I have a bad memory. It was great getting into cross paths with him, Route 66 in Delmont, Pennsylvania. That's you? Okay, thank you, Immortal. Running out? Nah, I'm just duplicating myself. Hey, your reverse lights are on. You should stop going in reverse!
What the?
They hit the red car! This happened in Dunkirk in New York. I'm about to hiccup. Or burp, that worked too. Guy in the blue car claimed that he didn't see me while backing up. Did you use your mirrors? Even though I was behind him for like 5 minutes, insurance found him at fault. Well, good. If you literally look up just slightly, I know it's a lot of work and it's really, really hard to do it. If you look kind of up a little bit at that mirror that's hanging down, usually you can see people behind you. Unless there's a delay in the reflection, I don't know. Reflective delay. Mirror is useless. Sure, the car was invisible. You're absolutely correct. Haskell Avenue and the I-405 ramp in Van Nuys, Georgia.
South ramp, then merge onto I-405 South.
Merge on to 405 South. Oh, they're not merging anymore. Silver car running the yellow light got T-boned with another car rushing to turn left. Luckily, no one was hurt. Good. Good. Stop trying to beat the yellow lights because you're gonna meet someone else head to head. Running the yellow light as well. Invisible red cars are at it again. Can't stop, won't stop. Hey, there's a red truck, I think. They made an appearance. Blissfully unaware, driver makes a left from the right lane. Of course they do! On Federal Highway in Delray Beach, Florida. A left from the right lane. Oh boy. I turn now! So slow too. But she turned so slow! Do they think that was like the opposite lane? Like direction lane? So they didn't get over there? I don't know. I don't know. I feel like I should get my little car out. Maybe next time.
Lunch break.
Bye.
Can't go anywhere. Like, I'm not allowed to leave this structure at all.
With an ulti at it again. Guy runs red light and crashes into a bridge. Wait, huh? Am I just oblivious today?
Go anywhere. Like, I'm not allowed to leave this structure at all.
Oh, no, there he is. He didn't hit the thing, it looks like. It looks like he just kind of ran off into the side of the road. Only trying... Oh my gosh, hello. Am I okay? Only change one lane at a time. Guess what? That's what I've told you guys. Never swap multiple lanes as there might be a car in a blind spot. Yeah. I agree. Okay, go. Oh, dang, that sucks, man. Yeah, rock music, bitch! We're in our own little mosh pit. This metal music playing right now. I was driving to work in the morning and didn't see that elderly driver in the right lane was attempting to take an illegal left turn. Though my reaction seemed slow in the video, in person I didn't know where to go, as I didn't want to blow into the curb or swerve and flip my car. It all happened so fast. Typically it usually does. It's easier for us to break down stuff, but when you're actually in it, it's a little bit more difficult. Adam. Oh, we have a whole story today. When the officer showed up, the other driver insinuated. Oh my gosh. The other driver insinuated I had just appeared out of nowhere and they weren't sure how the accident happened. I cast a randomly appearing car, but I showed the officer my dash cam footage and they were cited on the scene and never deemed completely at fault. The driver was uninsured, of course, so I was out $500, but he called me later to apologize, so that's nice at least. You're still out $500. I don't have insurance, so you have to pay for it. I don't want insurance anymore. What am I even paying for? Why can't my insurance kind of cover it? Not fair. Okay, I was gonna say it's not bust. Blinker. Okay, they're coming over. Up. 4-lane merge to the exit. I appreciate they at least put their turn signal on. I agree. They did good. No, that's not yours to keep. That's not a souvenir. It didn't stay in the car. It didn't rip it off the pump, which is good. Unsafe backing by United Distributors truck. Scofflaw, Atlanta, Georgia. Okay, they stopped, so that's good. That's good. Yeah, I want your money, not your apology. I'm broke. Oh, that was weird. Yeah, Honda. Woman in the gray Honda doesn't know how to yield to oncoming traffic or even check for it. Santa Rosa, California. Oh, it's a roundabout. You have the right of way. The people coming into the roundabout are yielding. That's a lot of red flags right there. Oh my God. That guy's a red flag. You're a little Tacoma. Fast and furious energy, only to heroically stop at the next red light like everyone else. Wow, our hero. Portland. That was a very loud.
These women, and first of all, she thinks they're.
Look at you. Hi, you could have been behind me. You beat one car. Congratulations. I'm sure that's going to save an hour of your time. Old man with a trailer doesn't understand traffic laws. Well, he probably should. Decided it was okay to pull out, cut me off, and turn right directly in front of me, missing my car by just a few inches. Clovis, California. Look at this graph. Don't flip him off, that's me. We're nice people. We're good examples. You can pull into our lane, aren't you? Yep, sure are. Woo! We didn't get hit, though.
Are you kidding me?
I'm not kidding you. Yeah, that was real close. The guy has his flashers on.
Are you kidding me?
Have you seen this guy before? Probably. Saw this guy pulling out of a parking lot. I didn't think anything of it until I saw his turn signal last second. This was on Main Street in Harlem Road, Buffalo, New York.
No reason. They just canceled it. Didn't tell anybody why or anything.
Let's see it, Volkswagen. Volkswagen. There's the blinker. Okay, at least we kind of saw it. That's fine. We just weren't ready for them to come over 2 lanes. It's okay. Not a problem. Street racers in Louisville, Kentucky, baby. Let's see them. Do some donuts. Where's the cop? Idiot. Idiots. They are. Don't street race. Look, do your street racing and Need for Speed. Okay? Don't do it on the actual street. Oh, but my car can go fast. Congratulations to go on a track. It's a lot safer and legal to go on a track. Don't street race it. Especially even at night. Don't do it. Motorhome pulls out in front of my sister and I after we had just got onto a feeder road and ran us off the road. Never slowed down or stopped. San Marcos, Texas. Yeehaw, Texas. Let's say it. New York and Cali drivers being an absolute hazard. I know. What's new? That's a big RV. Oh! We helped. We helped, guys. Good job. We helped get off the road. They got money. Look at that ATV they got it back there. And that ATV, something fancy. I don't know. The silver sedan tried to switch lanes and force the dark sedan into the cement barricade. That's rude. It's a Nissan. So the Nissan shoved the Kia. Always the Nissans, man. Neither car stopped, but I called it into the authorities in case the dark sedan later reported the incident. I have not heard from them as of yet. Grand Rapids, whatever MI is, because I forgot. Is that Missouri? No, it's not Missouri. What is MI again? Michigan? Michigan. Hi there. Yep. Boom. Wait, did we cut them off, I think? Okay, that's Michigan. Okay. I was like, Minnesota MI, Michigan MI, What is that? Something motorsports. So we got the little vinyl decal up here like a Need for Speed. I can't see your headlights. Those are really fogged over. All right, so we get... Yeah, I think because this car, they really shouldn't have started speeding up. So basically it looks like we cut them off. So, but if they came over at the same speed, it would have been fine. And then a bonk. Oh, it was a Ford that they hit. It wasn't the Kia. And then they run like cowards. And then the Ford's like, that's okay. It's okay. What do you have? I'm sure they probably got pulled over. About to go make bank at the bottle deposit. Oh, there's a cans. Recycling. I think you went too far. I think you went a little too far. Someone's having a bad day. This happens 4 to 5 times all year around. You should probably just not offer that parking spot anymore. I've seen this personally. I have seen this personally, except this one actually has slack to it. The one I saw was no slack, and it looked like it was about to be ripped off the actual pump itself. Ford driver had a warrant. Oh, yeah, they could have had a warrant, and that's why they're like, oh, it's fine. Don't worry about it. Welcome back, Linda. Yeah, so this is kind of funny. Hi, Anime Avenger. Welcome in. Hope you're doing well today. Hope you're doing fantastic. San Diego. Oh, boy. California. That's a cool building right there. Wish I had a rear dash cam. Keep that in mind, everyone. To show how close the white car was to hitting my car as he was looking left to see other vehicles going straight and not paying attention to the advanced left turning cars. That's why I want to try to get like a back camera to him. We're going to hear screeching maybe. He also did not stop at the red, but I did expect it due to the particular intersection being a problem one. The guy on the bike, however, took me off guard. I was going to say, hey, there's a guy on the bike. Or he wasn't on the bike, though. He was off the bike. He was pulling a little wagon on his bike. No hit, luckily, but did scare the hell out of me. Edmonton, AB. A hubcap he had on the front of that thing? Hi there. Alberta? Oh, that's what it is. Thank you. I had no idea. That he didn't hit you? Yeah. Oh, that guy. That's the guy she was talking about. Okay. That was like, I was like, that guy's just chilling. I mean, he's pretty obviously there. I wasn't ready for this kid to come out of nowhere. Whoop! What the fuck? Hey, red car made an appearance today. And end scene. Oh, that was it. It faded out so dramatically. Let's see. Let's do... Let's do something a little different. Still videos, though. Bicycle versus car. I don't think the bicycle would kind of win that. I don't think they would win. So I'm gonna watch something a little different. As most of you may know, I did go to Japan. I think it was a couple of years ago now. Fantastic. Food is absolutely amazing. Even Family Mart, 7-Eleven stuff was great, by the way. Unreleased podcast, thank you for the raid. Hi, raiders. Welcome in. Everyone lick those raiders. Oh my gosh. Nom, 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 nom. How was your stream? Yeah, I saw that thumbnail. I'm not gonna watch that one though. Electrician, maybe not this time. I want to show a little bit like about Japan stuff. I think this is gonna show some stuff, like all the food stuff in Japan, maybe. So we're gonna see it. We're gonna see it. I love Japan. Oh my gosh, if you want to visit Japan and have the opportunity to do so, I highly recommend it. Highly recommend it. Please go. It is so amazing. It was so nice, especially Akihabara. I ate at 7-Eleven every morning when I went. Yeah, I had a 7-Eleven like right close to the hotel, and so I would just go down and grab stuff. Yeah, Japan, like there's a like a business area that we walked to, and I swear, and like there was no non luxury cars. I mean, I saw those Mercedes G-Wagons everywhere, Aston Martins, fancy Porsches, Lamborghinis with a freaking metallic wrap, like so many fancy cars. I'm like, I feel very poor walking through here. I feel like I don't belong. The food was outstanding. Oh my gosh, it's great. Great. Spent 3 years in Japan while stationed there. I hope you enjoyed it. Hope you did. La, 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 la. I'm dizzy now. Yippee, Spooky. Thank you for the follow. I hope your stream went well. Unreleased bogus. Good stream. Good. I'm glad you had a good one. Glad you had a great one. Japanese food. Everything's so kind of cheap too. It's pretty cheap over there. I got me two of the little cats that had the little arm. I gave one to someone. I kept one. It wobbles back and forth while waving its arm. It is so freaking cute. So cute. Also like a weird firework or something. Nope, just my imagination because I'm crazy. All right, let's start about some Japanese food because, oh man, I want to go back so bad. I want to go back so bad.
15 years ago, I moved from Texas to Japan. I quickly had this weird feeling that something was off about the people here. I couldn't quite put my finger on it at first, but the more I looked around, eventually I realized what it was. Nobody's fat.
In Japan, everyone is skinny. Everyone.
Since 1960, the obesity rate in America has skyrocketed
like
from 12% to over 40% today. That means America's obesity rate is almost 10 times Japan's obesity rate of just 4.5%.
The average American would be considered fat in Japan. You're like an even...
Yeah, probably so. I mean, every Japanese person was so skinny when I went. Just scared that I would get judged by the Japanese because other tourists that don't respect their customs. I will say most of the people I have met were extremely nice. I mean, they were like so excited to see me that I was there. There were a couple of people that I kind of knew they probably had a bad experience with a previous like American or tourist because they did not want to turn around and talk to me at all. So I wanted a donut though, so I got my donut. I was really nice. So, but the most of it, everyone is so nice. I had to get medicine. I didn't know what to do, so I was asking like people like, where do I get this? You know, and they're like, oh, you know, you just go over there. There's a place over there, or you have to get it from one of these places. I'm like, okay, thank you, arigato. And so we found the medicine thing, and we're like, okay, what kind? Because you know they don't have like our type of medicine over there really, and everything's in Japanese, so I can't read anything. And so we asked the guy with Google Translate, like, hey, we need some like really heavy duty cold medicine. What do you recommend? He recommended the medicine, also recommended to get some vitamin C. Like, he was so nice. He was so nice. Oh my gosh. So yeah, respect the custom. That is first and foremost. Definitely read up on their customs. They're not like Americans. They like quiet, as you can, if you go on like the trains and stuff and the bullet train and so forth, it's so quiet. It is silent and it's amazing. Yeah, if you go, definitely read up on cultures and so forth to not offend. And then you'll be fine. You'll have a wonderful time.
An American medium level fat, you are completely fat here.
I didn't realize it because I was fitting in like Australian people. But then when I came back to Japan, I noticed that I was fat.
It's way easier to lose weight in Japan than in the States.
Like everything's healthier and they don't have all
What's
the crap
Japan's
in
big
it.
secret?
Japanese people!
There's a million things it could be. Maybe it's green tea.
Yeah, don't tip, by the way. That's offensive.
Or maybe it's
No
lower
tipping.
smoking rates in Japan.
Actually, no. Smoking rates are higher
Don't
in
greet
Japan.
people.
25% of Japanese men smoke, but only 13%
If you're like in the elevator, don't go, hey, how's your day going? No, don't do that. Keep to yourself.
of Americans do.
Maybe more people go to the gym here. Actually, no.
Only 3.3% of people have a gym membership here, while 21% of Americans
Just
do.
like
maybe it's because
build
everyone
muscle,
eats
maybe?
fermented soybeans for breakfast.
I didn't
Actually,
have that.
it's way
I
simpler
focused-
than that.
yeah.
The whole food environment is
The
just
fermented
different in
beans.
certain key ways.
In Japan, you actually cannot make excuse to gain weight.
Right.
But maybe in the States, maybe it's not the case because you're surrounded, by lots of, kind of trapped.
When I came to Japan all those years
By the way, they have a McDonald's and it's so much better than American McDonald's.
ago, I basically just ate whatever looked good, and I was losing weight.
Yeah, it
So
was
let's say you wake
great.
up, you get ready for the day, and you're off to get a good breakfast. What are your options? Well,
The
per person, there are
face water
15
bowl
times as many fast food establishments in America compared to Japan. So the average American's breakfast options might look like
Hot cakes and sausage, our own Egg McMuffin.
The breakfast burrito.
For breakfast at Denny's, the Super Slam.
Single-handedly,
Super
the worst
Slam.
croissant I've ever put in my mouth. McGriddle.
Ooh, it's sweet. What the f?
Oh, McGriddle's
All
too
of our
sweet
favorite
for me.
foods. So there's plenty of McDonald's you can go to here in
Big
Japan,
Mac
but
buffet.
Japan also has over 4,000 rice bowl establishments.
At places like Yoshinoya, for just $4, you can get what is actually a quite traditional Japanese breakfast. A small bowl of rice, fermented soybeans, roasted fish, and
I
miso
can't do
soup.
this. I can't do this.
But let's say you don't have much time, and so you just want to grab something quick and go.
The answer? Convenience stores. 7-Eleven.
Or vending machines, by the way. There was a cake vending machine. There was a oh gosh, what is it? Oh my gosh, what? The word I'm thinking. It's not ramen, but it was like a hot meal machine you can just get. There's vending machines everywhere, by the way, everywhere. So, and also 7-Eleven is your saving grace.
Wow,
It's not owning Gary.
Do I come to Japan just for the 7-Eleven?
I can't think of it right now.
More and more people are posting online about how in love
Curry.
they are with
Curry.
Japanese
It was curry.
convenience stores, and for good reason. They actually have a huge selection of pretty decent food.
It was
So
amazing.
here's what you can get for about $9 USD.
Fish simmered in miso, ramen-style eggs, a rice ball, roasted chicken, a salad, and a green tea. And they have many other things like a decent selection of roasted fish, fruits, salads, and even low-calorie stuff like these noodles made of tofu. The pre-prepared foods are also quite decent, like fish with mushrooms and radish, chicken gizzards with green onion, shrimp and squid with broccoli,
I don't think I had
boiled
any of
eggs,
those cup meals.
and steamed chicken with pickled veggies. The bendos
Princess
are a little
back-
bit more junky, but
back
they're
cat?
much better than American
Vending
options.
machines? That's
so
amazing.
the first key difference is convenience. Convenience doesn't always mean junk. However, the average American convenience store doesn't have many options of reasonably healthy things to eat. You might be able to get some nuts or a protein bar.
I mean, in the convenience stores, they do offer like sweets and stuff, but it wasn't like a Hershey bar or anything like that. It's like I'm sure you've probably seen like the little Panda Bite things. They have those, like the cracker with a little bit of chocolate inside. Those are good. Oh my gosh, their snacks were so good. So good. I couldn't decide what I wanted. That's
Other
the
than that, it's
problem.
just chips, candy, processed food,
I wanted
and some fried
everything.
stuff sitting under a heat lamp.
So yeah, of course, super health conscious Japanese people don't get all their meals from a convenience store.
Only if
they had
I'm
mochi.
too busy and I have
I wasn't a
no
fan
time
of mochi
to
though.
cook.
The thing is that the overall
the texture thing for
standard
me.
for food in Japan is much higher in general, so even the convenience stores have reasonably healthy choices. Japan has about 55,000 convenience
Family
stores,
Mart.
meaning Japan has almost 10 times as many convenience stores per square kilometer than
Wherever you look, there's a 7-Eleven or Family Mart right there.
America, which is great because from what I've seen, Japanese people, or at least Tokyo people, are
Keep quiet on the
extremely
train.
busy. Japanese people in general sleep way less than Americans, which is actually very unhealthy, yet they're still much thinner. So yeah, there are healthy restaurants and supermarkets in the US.
We believe in real food. Whole Foods Market.
But when it comes to cheap, quick, and convenient food, it's often very unhealthy.
$3 big meal deal, only at 7-Eleven.
In Japan, for lunch, I have the option to buy some fried junk or go to McDonald's for lunch, but it's often just as easy to, say, walk into Matsuya and get something like a bowl of rice with some stewed beef, a half-boiled egg, some kimchi, and a bowl of miso soup, with plenty of pickled ginger, of course.
Matsuya.
Even if you're getting some actual sweets here, they're just not as sweet as Americans.
If you go to any one of these
Yeah, so if you eat anything super, like, would be super sweet in America, it's not going to be super sweet in Japan. I will say this. However, it is, I feel like, the perfect amount of sweetness needed. It's not overly sweet where your teeth are hurting. It's just enough to satisfy that sweet tooth that you got. It's really good. I got like these little ice cream cones. I've gotten so many different things, like so many different things.
places
So
around
good,
here.
man. I'm
An
gonna go
American
back.
would be like, wow, why is it not sweet enough? Whereas a Japanese person will go to America and go, why is it so sweet?
Yep.
糖尿病なるわ。こんなん食べちゃってるんですかみんな。
Oh no.
When I first got to Japan, I thought most things weren't sweet enough. Now, after living in Japan for more than a decade, when I visit America, most things taste way too sweet.
A lot of things are sweeter, a lot sweeter than in Japan. For example, yogurt's very sweet, too sweet. Like it was like a dessert level.
According to 2021 statistics, the average Japanese person
Valid,
eats
Brad.
half the sugar of Americans. Americans eat 33.7 kilograms of sugar per year, but Japanese people only eat 17.7 kilograms. The thing with sugar is that the reason people eat too much sugar is that they want a lot of sugar because they eat too much sugar. This 2016 study found that after just 2 months of people doing a low sugar diet, cutting their simple sugar intake by 40%, they started to rate sweet foods as significantly sweeter, as much as 40% sweeter than before.
That's exactly what happened to me. At first, Japanese sweets didn't taste sweet enough, then I got used to it, and now they taste plenty sweet.
So
Kit Kats. There was a little store and they had every different flavor of the Kit Kats, and you better believe I got as many as I could. If you go, bring 2 suitcases, only pack 1 because you're going to need that second one to pack it up with the stuff you get in Japan.
I think the Japanese just eat less sweet, less caloric things, and they
I did
eat
a
less
snack
of it.
thing when I
The
got
soda
back.
cups are just smaller here in Japan.
This is a large cup at McDonald's in Japan. This is an American small. The American small is actually slightly larger than the Japanese large. And of course, the American large is about twice as big as the Japanese large.
Right. Used to the
Even the
cups
milk
being
is way smaller. This is the standard size of milk here.
Next, take a look at this. The selling point of this
Hori
sweet drink is
Sweat.
actually that it's small. It says nomikiri saizu, meaning a size you can finish. And these
I know it sounds gross, Pocari Sweat, but it's just like a. It always reminds me, I think, like a lemon lime Gatorade kind of thing. So I liked it. I got
half-size
that
drinks
all
are
the
in
time.
most of the vending machines.
Hey, why'd you get this small one?
I
Hi,
think
Trey.
this
Have a
size
good one.
is too much for me, so I can finish this.
But this one's only 10 yen more. You could have gotten like, this one's
Yeah.
like twice as big.
Something I want to say,
It's
but
too
I'm pretty
much,
sure
and
they're
I don't
gonna
want
cover
to
it.
waste it.
You don't want like a giant drink. You don't want to get like as much drink for your
grapefruit
money.
flavor. Okay, that's what it was.
No.
No one in Japan drinks a big gulp. You can't even get it anywhere.
Now that's what I call a large.
I couldn't find any big gulps in Tokyo, but I could find these tiny cans of soda.
They're always so tiny. Oh, I hate Fiji water.
Drinks this.
Yeah.
What,
ugh,
if you
I
go
hate
to a
Fiji.
restaurant in Japan, what
Same
percentage
reaction.
of the people would you say are drinking soda?
Oh, I think less than 10%.
Only water and tea?
So yeah, I think so.
I get the chase.
It's better.
So Japanese people just don't drink that much soda. The average person here drinks
Fiji
30
water.
liters of soda a year, but the average American drinks 5 times that much, 154 liters per year.
So for example, with this vending machine, if you didn't want anything sweet, 5 different types of unsweetened tea, you can get water, and then there's black coffee.
By the way, these vending machines are everywhere. Japan has the most vending machines per person on the planet, around 4 million, or 1 for every 30 people.
Hold on,
Next
cover the
is
thing.
key number 3, school.
Okay, well, I don't know if they covered it or I just kind of like, got super distracted because I'm thinking of Japan again. So the vending machines, you know, usually our vending machines here all have cold stuff. They have hot stuff. So there's like a blue button for cold things, and then usually like on the bottom shelf it has red. So if you like want a hot drink, it's already hot, and it's so cool. It's so cool. Oh, there's an ad. Oh, it's gonna end in 30 seconds, so it'll be fine. Where'd you say I was in? Actually, I think I was in close to Shinjuku. I was in that area. I was. I went to the oh gosh, what hotel did I go to? It was like an Americanized hotel. Which one? I don't remember. Marriott, maybe? I don't know. But yeah, I was in Shinjuku. That's actually where I felt the earthquake. The earthquake that happened. We felt it in the car at a stops or at a red light. And then when we got to the hotel, they had these giant chandeliers and they were just swaying. Like people were recording them. I did too. They were just kind of swaying because of the earthquake. And I was like, oh, that's kind of cool and creepy at the same time. But we didn't realize how bad it was until later, unfortunately. So you didn't go into the pod hotels? I don't think I could go to one of the pod hotels. I'd probably freak out. Welcome back. Welcome back from the ad break. But yeah, it was an experience with that one.
The Japanese approach to feeding their school kids is completely different from America.
Do the teachers even eat this stuff?
No, we don't eat school. They don't touch it. So I'm half American. I went to elementary school in both Japan and the United States.
Anywhere you're going where Godzilla is most prevalent. How about if you go to Akihabara, there is a Godzilla that's standing over a building. I need to pull these pictures back up because there's a lot of you now that weren't here when I got back from Japan. Yeah, there's a giant Godzilla like hovering over a building, looking down at you on the road and stuff. Claustrophobic. It kind of depends. An MRI machine. If you put me in an MRI machine and put me in some headphones in, or like earplugs in, I am falling asleep because it's great. It just depends on the situation, maybe. I don't know. But
in the United States, the food was just junk food. We had tater tots, we had sloppy joes, it's like everything bad for you.
Just cook Japanese
chocolate
food.
milk.
In middle school,
The
we would get
ingredients won't be
chocolate
as
milk.
fresh and
Chocolate
good.
milk for what?
just like if you want chocolate milk, go ahead.
Served for lunch at a high school.
Students in Woodbridge, New Jersey say the food is inedible.
Some high school students who are so sick of their school food, they've started a protest movement against it. In 1970, the law changed. Schools could now turn to private, for-profit companies to feed their students.
In American schools, it's common to have plenty of processed foods on the menu.
The sliced cheese with the fries?
Salary, supplies, the food.
But if we go
Yeah,
over
it's
and
like
take a
above
look
a
at
movie- like a
Japan,
movie theater thing.
school lunches are planned out by the school's designated nutritionist. And they are made from scratch
I always brought
every
my
single
lunch.
day.
Sandwich every single day,
If you're in
baby.
Japan, every meal is meant to be healthy. Vegetables, there'd be rice, some fish, some meats, and a little bit of pickled vegetables. So that by the time, that you're 16, 17, 18, you're not going to be fat. It's going to be very rare that you're going to see a child that's fat in Japan. I think that carries you your whole life. It sets your diet.
You got like a nutrition education that actually worked.
Yeah.
The fourth key is portion sizes. The portion sizes are generally just a little smaller wherever you go.
Normal
steak looks
size, like meal
amazing.
size in Australia is usually big. I couldn't finish eating them, but then I got used to it, and I actually gained 12 kg there.
So that's like 25 pounds.
Oh my gosh.
Tacos, designed to keep your stomach and your wallet full.
And I agree. The meals here are ridiculously large. Like, I want to order off the kids' menu, and that fills me up. It fills me up, and, sometimes you can't really order off the kids' menu. Oh, you're not a child. You're not 12 or under. Well, can we pretend I am today? Because I don't want all this extra food. I want the small portion. I don't want to, I understand.
I'm full!
America's
I'm
biggest
full.
breakfast for only $9.99.
I think there's two big reasons why Japan doesn't take the American approach of giving you huge portions to make you feel like you got your money's worth. First off, don't do this in Japan. A big concept here is mottainai, or wasteful.
Elementary school, middle school, if you cannot finish the meal, you don't have like lunch break.
So you just have to sit there.
Yeah. Yeah,
Oh, wow.
like I remember some of my friends couldn't finish eating and then like crying and eating. The idea came from like mottainai. You cannot waste the food because that's the life of plants and animals. Yeah, leaving food is considered bad.
It's kind of bad manners to leave unfinished food and especially rice scattered about on your plate. Next, it's not really a thing here to get a container to take leftovers home. You're expected to finish your meal at the restaurant. So the average
See, I had a meal that was kind of similar
container to take leftovers home. You're
to like this design here. So I had this bowl of rice. This bowl is not small. It is not small. I mean, it's not the size of like your salad bowl or anything, but it's like a little but deep bowl full of just rice, which is also piled up above the rim of the bowl. I think I had this too. I had like the thing with beans. I had soup. I had like the main course meal, which I had like this chicken stuff, and oh my gosh, I could not see the bottom of it. It was so much, so freaking much, and like a few other things. And I'm like, how do you eat all this? I tried my best to eat everything.
Expected to finish your meal at the restaurant. So the average restaurant serves people reasonably sized, not too big portions that most people should be able to finish in one sitting.
I felt bad because
Most
I couldn't
packages of
finish
snacks
that
here
meal.
are
I
sized
could
so that
not.
you
There
can
was
comfortably
no
finish
way.
them without feeling
It's
stuffed.
like 4
Like,
meals
look
right
how
there.
small all these little packages of chocolates are.
If you eat the normal
perfect.
American diet, you'll get fat. In Japan, if you just eat what everyone else eats, then you get thin.
Yeah.
Do you think that's pretty accurate?
Yeah, I think it's accurate.
If there are some people who are, maybe starting to get a little bit overweight, and I suspect they're eating too much junk food.
So the fifth point is variety. It's easy to eat and drink healthy when you have plenty of options and when you're not getting bored eating the same handful of healthy meals over and over again. People can eat big portions of junk if they want, but it's usually just as
There
easy
are
to
McDonald's
get a
and Burger
variety
King.
of reasonably priced, relatively
Which is kind of funny because when me and my group we went during the Christmas holiday and New Year's, and they celebrate, I think, 3 or 4 days for New Year's. And so like all the restaurants and stuff that we wanted to go to and stuff were kind of closed. So we had to go to Burger King one time. We had to go to McDonald's one time. But then there's some that were open, of course, and they were so good, by the way. But yeah, so we're like, oh well, and it was better. It was better than the American version.
healthy food.
We do
What I
overdo
like
it. I don't know
drinking
why.
culture in Japan is that even
It's a
if you keep
waste of
drinking at the
resources,
izakaya or
I think.
above, you see so many menu, the healthy food on menu. If you go to America, fried chicken, fried potato, like
Yeah,
French
everything's fried
fries.
here.
Most of the places to go to drink have decent food options.
Yeah, I
you can
wanted to
expect
get
to
the
get some really
bucket,
solid food that's actually
for
quite healthy
Christmas
at a
from
classic
KFC.
Japanese pub, an izakaya. There are about
But we never had a chance to. It
7,500
was very
izakayas in
busy.
Japan, more than the total number of fast food burger chains like McDonald's or Burger King. Now, I'm not necessarily saying you should replace fast food with alcohol, but even if you're walking in somewhere planning to get drunk, there's all kinds of simple, healthy, and delicious dishes. There's one other quick point I want to touch on, but first let me make it clear that there are better quality food options than convenience stores, rice bowl chains, or izakayas, of course. Most Japanese people wouldn't even think of these places as healthy, but this isn't about optimal health. It's
By the way, the buildings are very. I got kind of confused in some of the buildings. They do go underground as well. I accidentally ended up underground one time. I just start walking, and when I'm done, I call an Uber to pick me up and take me back to the hotel. So make sure you have like Verizon. T-Mobile towers are not provided over there anymore. They kind of stopped providing halfway during the trip, so I had to rely on Wi-Fi. But the buildings, I went to the Pokemon Center in one of the buildings, and then we kept going like down the elevator and escalator, and there's like a clothing store, and then we ended up in a supermarket. And I'm like, where are we? Where
about
am
how
I?
you can be reasonably healthy with not that much effort.
Did you make this with vegetable oil?
Well, yes.
Thanks, but I gotta watch what I eat.
Lately, the word has been getting out about how bad vegetable oils or seed oils are for health. It's kind of impressive how clever marketing got us to think that we need to crush and heavily refine thousands of seeds with a long industrial process to get the oil that we need to cook with to be
Yeah, we just
healthy.
walked
High
everywhere.
pressure, forcing out the oil to a second extraction. 70-minute wash with a solvent. They wash the oil with sodium hydroxide. They bleach it, then use a steam injection heating process to remove the canola odor.
Sure, you can buy vegetable oil in Japan, and people do cook with it. But it's very interesting to note that Japanese people consume about 1/2 of the seed oils of Americans. The ironic thing about seed
makes
oils is
sense,
that
though.
they become more unhealthy when you cook with them, especially if you fry with them. That's because the fats are very fragile and easily break down when heated, which is not
I
the
don't
case
feel
for
so good.
saturated fats, like say beef tallow, which are very resilient to heat. This brings us to the sponsor of this video, the seed oil-free Masa
Sponsor!
Chips. More than 4 years ago, I started investigating how in the
Not
world we
sure.
got tricked into thinking that we should be eating vegetable oils to be healthy.
Vegetable, corn, and sunflower oil.
Today, seed oils or vegetable oils make up 20% of the average American's daily calories. And recent studies suggest that seed oils are linked to metabolic issues and inflammation in the body. So I've been avoiding chips for about 4 years now, ever since I learned about all the negative health effects of seed oils. You probably saw my 2 different videos on the topic. This is
I
why
know,
I'm
it's a great
personally really
transition.
excited about Masa chips. They made
Good
a
on that
delicious
one.
tortilla chip out of just organic nixtamalized corn, sea salt, and 100% grass-fed beef tallow. Zero seed oils. Now, I don't know how they got the chips so crispy and crunchy, but these are the most solid chips I've ever eaten. I can pile pretty much an entire avocado on one chip.
That's a lot of
Personally, something
avocado
about these chips feels totally
guacamole.
different for me. I actually feel satisfied, and I don't have the urge to binge them. And I don't feel sluggish or bloated after eating them. After all, think about it. Don't you feel better eating, say, corn on the cob with plenty of saturated fat-rich butter rather than some French fries or onion rings fried
I
in
want the
seed oils?
life-size leaf.
The best part is it's just a really good chip. You don't have to sacrifice any taste for health. If you're ready to join the tens of thousands of people enjoying masa, go to
Oh, that's the end.
masachips.com/Joseph.
I thought it was like in the middle. There we go. There's the ad. But yeah, you have Cricket. So I don't know. I would definitely check to make sure that it is covered. Now, I think one of the airports does provide you a pocket Wi-Fi thing. So definitely check into that. It was so stressful because with my T-Mobile, all my stuff just stopped working, right? It just started not working and I kept calling them. I'm like, hey, it's still not working. I can't connect to anything. I have no service. I'm like, okay, well, we're going to do this. And they actually really attempted to help me. Like, okay, well, we're going to give you a free, like, international stuff for a little bit. I'm like, okay, that's great. It didn't work. And so I called like 5 times. I called so many times. And the last time I called and they said, hey, so apparently what's going on is we didn't know at the time they were starting to stop all the T-Mobile towers from, I don't know how further it works, but basically the T-Mobile towers in Japan are just gone now. They just don't work anymore. And the lady kept apologizing. She's like, I am so sorry. We didn't know. We didn't know until just now we started like hearing about this. And I'm like, oh, that's why. And she's like, yeah, that's why. So luckily one of our friends had Verizon, so we just relied on them or went somewhere and got Wi-Fi and did Uber that way. So yeah, definitely check and make sure. For real. Huh. So again, hi Steel Rat. Yeah, I don't think you can still use T-Mobile. You have T-Mobile too. Yeah, they may not still have it. I don't know. That's something to call T-Mobile about. If not, then see which airport has the pocket Wi-Fi thing. A satellite phone from Japan to get service in Japan? Oh. Yeah, definitely check with your phone provider. Just in case. And just in case. So, but yeah, if you go to Japan, super quiet everywhere. Everyone walks the same speed, by the way, which is absolutely amazing. So yeah, again, just do some research if you want to go. Mm-hmm. Yep, and don't tip. That's bad. Don't tip. Yeah, definitely research your trip. For sure, for sure. And I brought my people gifts. Like I had like these little goodies, from America, stuff that you can only get in America and so forth that I could bring over via plane that I would give to some people. So, and they were really excited about it. So, but yeah. Yeah. Dun, dun, dun. Dun, 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 dun. Yeah. And let's see. Let's go. Oh, I walk too fast too. Everyone's too slow.
You know it's gonna be.
I walk too fast. Dun 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 dun. Where's my water? I did not. I need to finish this water. All right. Another one.
You know it's gonna be a good video when I am legitimately worried about getting sued.
Oh.
Today we're talking about the biggest, most successful PSYOP of all time when a Confederate colonel got wounded on the battlefield, got addicted to morphine, so in order to overcome his morphine addiction, created a new medication made out of wine, caffeine, and cocaine that he would later market as a soft drink that would become the most popular soda of all time, Coca-Cola. I can feel the cease and desist already, but we're gonna get into it right after word from our sponsor.
Delete me.
What are you wearing?
Delete me.
You don't like it?
I mean, it's cute. You've been watching way too much Hell on Wheels, though.
Well, I like their style, and I like the way they dress. I actually got you this hat.
Careful. Is that a musket that
So
she has?
you can come follow me.
I would be a little
What is
worried of
happening
her.
right now?
Do you want to watch me churn butter or not?
Oh my gosh, you get to watch churning butter.
I gotta go. I'll be back in a
Gosh,
fortnight.
you better go.
Anyways, Delete Me, biggest sponsor of the channel. You guys know the deal by now. You give them money, they make sure the data brokers on the internet are not selling your personal information. These data brokers are legally required to stop selling your information if you ask them to the right way. Unfortunately, each data broker has a different right way. And Delete Me knows all of them. Not only do they go and they get all that information taken down, they continue to monitor all these data brokers in case they get your information again, and then they tell them to quit selling it again. Buh! You can actually do all that yourself. Buh! I mean, yeah, you could. You could also wire your own house and grow your own food, but at some point it becomes more cost and time effective to just let the professionals do their job, and plus, they'll probably do a better job to begin with. I mean, here's the results they got for me. They reviewed over 18,000 listings from over 180 different data brokers and gotten over 3,000 listings removed almost every single month. And to be honest, I have absolutely no idea how long that would have taken me to do it if I decided to do it myself.
All right, you got the code. Delete Me and 20% off when you use code Fat Files if it's still in effect. Probably will be.
So if you're like me and you wanted to give Delete Me a try, I'm going to link in a discount code down below. Let's get back to the video. All right, our story begins with John Pemberton, a man that received his medical degree at the age of 19 years old, who would later go on to be a colonel in the Civil War and receive a saber wound at the Battle of Columbus and subsequently get addicted to morphine. Being a doctor, John realized that being addicted to morphine was not ideal, so he needed to find an alternative, and the one thing he found that worked was a cola wine called Vin Mariani. Now, coca wine at this point in time was a pretty popular product. It was exactly what it sounds like. It was wine mixed with coca leaves, and coca leaves is what you derive cocaine from. I know what you're wondering. How much party powder are we putting inside of this wine? Great question. Well, Vin Mariani, for example, was approximately 7.2 milligrams of cocaine per fluid ounce, and a bottle was about 25 ounces for about a total of 180 milligrams of Colombian nose torque.
Why don't you explain this to me like I'm 5?
Again, milligrams not super helpful in trying to figure out how much yayo they're actually putting inside the wine, so I'll put it to you this way. The devil's dandruff is not just an illegal street drug, it is a medication that is used in the medical industry for certain medical procedures, and according to the standards of those procedures, the maximum dose that you should give someone is approximately 160 milligrams. And according to Google, the average recreational dose is approximately 30 to 70 milligrams, so it's safe to say they're putting a lot of Peruvian marching powder inside of the wine. And this apparently helped John Pemberton with his morphine addiction for obvious reasons.
So you may want to ask your doctor about a little bump.
So after a while, John is like, you know what? I should make my own version of this. I should make an even better version. You know what this needs? It needs caffeine in it as well.
I will not make garbage. We will produce a chemically pure and stable product that performs as advertised.
So he essentially makes a knockoff of Vin Mariani's coca wine and then adds cola nuts to get caffeine in there as well. And his recipe has about 40 milligrams of caffeine and about 9 milligrams of nose beer. Coca leaves, coca, cola nuts, cola. This is where we get Coca-Cola from.
Coca-Cola.
Makes sense now.
So he brings Coca-Cola to market, marketing it as a medication in 1866, and within a matter of months, the county that he resides in, Fulton County out of Atlanta, passes a temperance legislation that they are going to ban alcohol, so he can no longer have wine inside of Coca-Cola, so he has to switch over and changes it to carbonated water. The problem is, taking the wine out and adding carbonated water makes the entire thing taste like crap, and nobody's gonna want to drink it, so he adds a shit ton of sugar.
Removing flavor.
More.
So he takes that to market and starts selling that as an over-the-counter medication to treat general exhaustion and headaches, because apparently it's hard to have a headache when you can't feel your face.
It healed headaches. I can't feel my head. Why didn't I know about this? I'm just kidding.
So he sells that for a couple of years, and then he is diagnosed with an aggressive form of stomach cancer that rapidly brings about the end of his life. But right before his passing, he determines that his son does not want to take over the family business, so he sells it to a local Atlanta pharmacist by the name of Asa Chandler for approximately $300, which is about 10 grand today.
Damn good deal.
Now, when Asa takes over the company, they are not making a lot of money. They're not selling a whole lot. That's why it was sold for such a low price. But he gets to marketing right away. He uses his pharmacy. He reaches out to all of his pharmacist buddies, gets the names and addresses of every...
Shoot, buying basically Coca-Cola for 10 grand. That's cheap compared to what it is now today.
Single person that's getting any type of medication, and just starts sending them coupons for a free sample of Coca-Cola. And he does this in the hope that it would bring about a new wave of lifelong customers to Coca-Cola, and it was definitely him operating on blind hope and faith, not him being a pharmacist knowing for a fact that he was giving out coupons for free caffeine and cocaine-laced sugar water. So obviously that...
I mean, they're gonna come back for more. That's when the addiction starts.
Went great, got a whole new wave of customers, at which point he realizes, you know what? I'm going to quit marketing this as an over-the-counter medication, and I'm going to start marketing it as like a daily soft drink that anybody can drink just whenever they want as a refreshment. You know, a little pick-me-up.
A little bump.
Now, to be fair, this is not unique. There's like 50 other products on the shelf at this point in time, all basically the same exact thing. The difference is Asa Chandler decides that he's going to take a bunch of his profits and he's going to use that in marketing. There's banners, billboards, magazine ads. They're all over the place. And then, since he's now a soft drink and not a medication, he doesn't actually have to market all the ingredients in his product, and he just kind of like conglomerates all of the secret recipe and label.
Oh, that's also why. I see. Hi, Gandalf.
It as Merchandise 7X, and it becomes Coca-Cola's secret recipe, which also helps with marketing because you get to say, I have a secret recipe and nobody else is like us. Everybody wants our secret recipe.
The most important ingredient of all. 4 heaping pounds of freshly ground. I warned you.
And in doing that, Coca-Cola becomes the name brand popular version of all these products, and that's the one that succeeds the most. So by the 1890s, things are going great for Coca-Cola, and then in 1895, they revolutionized marketing by coming out with a new marketing campaign known as the Coca-Cola Girls. Basically, they figured, you know what would go great with our party powder drink? Attractive females. This is one of the first cases of sex sells ever used. Now to us, this seems obvious, but this is like the first time this has ever happened. So at the time, this was like a stroke of genius.
I do like me some Pepsi though. I do. I do love me some McDonald's Coca-Cola because it's a different recipe and I don't know what it is. It's so good.
That would go on to become one of the standards of marketing for the rest of forever. And from here, they just keep going. They just keep putting more and more of their profits back into marketing. When radio becomes popular, they've got ads all over the radio. When TV becomes popular, they've got ads all over the TV. They start working with actors and famous athletes. Coca-Cola is absolutely everywhere. But then they experience kind of a setback because by the early 1900s, the United States government is really cracking down on, I'm running out of euphemisms for cocaine. Nose candy. They're really cracking down on nose candy.
The nose candy? I mean, and that's probably the best one.
And this, in large part, is kind of fueled by racism. There's literally a New York Times article that I'm not even going to read the title of that goes on to claim that when a black man takes cocaine, he becomes impervious to bullets. I'm not joking. Here's the article. So now Coca-Cola's got to take the booger sugar out of the secret recipe, but guess what? So does everybody else. So Coca-Cola isn't really affected and they remain the dominant actor in the soft drink arena.
I am invincible.
So by the 1920s, they're crushing it. They've got the entire market on lock and they're like, who do we target next? Let's target kids. If we get them hooked while they're young, while their brains are still malleable and
get children the powder. The nose powder.
Squishy will have lifelong customers. So by the 1920s, they start associating themselves with Santa Claus. Now, fast forward like 20 years, all the kids that grew up on Coca-Cola and Santa Claus are now getting involved in World War II and have to get shipped off to war. And at this point,
I thought it was just like a whatever advertisement. I didn't even think about it like, oh, hey, let's advertise to the children now. Hey, children like Santa Claus. If Santa drinks Coca-Cola, they're gonna drink Coca-Cola.
Coca-Cola is all over the planet, including Germany. Coca-Cola is literally Adolf Hitler's favorite drink at this point in time. But after Pearl Harbor and Germany declares war on the United States of America, obviously America is no longer going to be doing trade with Nazi Germany, so Germany can no longer get Coca-Cola.
He was angry.
I don't know what you're thinking. If there's already Coca-Cola plants in Germany, why can't Germany just seize the Coca-Cola plants and continue making their own version of Coca-Cola? Well, because the way this works is the raw condensed syrup that makes up Coca-Cola when added with carbonated water is all made in the United
States. Hey. We're not trying to hide drugs. We're trying to smuggle in Coca-Cola to another country.
States, and then it is shipped all over the world to bottling plants where they mix it with the carbonated water and bottle it. So they actually don't know how to make the concentrated syrup because it's a secret recipe. So once they cut off the supply of concentrated syrup, they can no longer make Coca-Cola. So these bottling plants in Germany need to come up with their own version of Coca-Cola, and they don't know what they're doing. So they just start using a bunch of food waste, like extra fiber and stuff left over from fruit, and they end up making a fruitier version of Coca-Cola that ends ends up being called Fanta, and this is where Fanta comes from. Now, back on the American front, they're starting to ration things, and one of the biggest things that gets rationed is sugar. So Coca-Cola ends up, you know, paying a bunch of politicians and then going over to these rationing boards and are like, hey, Coca-Cola is essential. You can't cut our sugar ration. And thanks to paying off politicians and also everybody loving Coca-Cola at this point in time, the government agrees. So Coca-Cola is allowed to keep putting just as much sugar into their drink as
So do they start trading Coca-Cola for Fanta?
they always have, and most other brands are forced to cut back on the sugar, making Coca-Cola by far and away the best soda around.
Sugar! Need sugar! Hey, they're not riding the white horse anymore.
And then Coca-Cola has a stroke of genius. I don't know if they intended it to work out this way, but it did. They basically come out and say, hey, we support the American troops. We're going to guarantee that any American service member, no matter where they are in the world, can get themselves a cold Coca-Cola for the same 5 cents.
What do you do in the army? What do you do in the military? I deliver the Coca-Cola baskets, boxes, crates. I'm the Coca-Cola crate deliverer.
Are literally willing to lose money on every single soda if it means getting these guys a taste of home. Now Coca-Cola is supporting the troops, the American people love it, the government loves it, and Coca-Cola approaches the government and is like, hey, it's getting awfully expensive getting Coca-Cola all the way around the planet in the Pacific theater and the European theater. How would you guys feel about helping fund us build some more bottling plants out in more remote locations? So the US government and taxpayers essentially fund the building of 65 Coca-Cola bottling plants all over the world. Now this does several things. A, it galvanizes the support of this entire generation that they now love Coca-Cola because it was the one thing they got to taste when they were away from home for 4 years fighting in World War II. And two, it exposes the rest of the world to Coca-Cola because now the American troops are drinking it and they're giving it out to all these other civilians and all these other.
You think he could be like a history teacher on the side? I just was thinking about that. I'm like, why couldn't I have a cool history teacher like this guy? That'd be cool.
Their territories that they're occupying, giving it even further reach all over the planet. Okay, if you're not picking up what I'm putting down, I'm trying to tell you that Coca-Cola has just convinced the American taxpayer to fund their global expansion while the United States military turns into the biggest sales force on the planet. So World War II ends, Coca-Cola resumes control of all the bottling plants that were captured by Nazi Germany, and now they have a new popular soda known as Fanta. On top of that, they're more popular than ever. They are galvanized with the greatest generation because Coca-Cola was the official soda of World War II. Time passes. By the 1950s, 1960s, studies are coming out saying like, hey, maybe drinking caffeinated sugar water is bad for you if you're drinking 12 of these things a day. So Coca-Cola wanting to kind of pivot a little bit is like, okay, well, we should get into the healthier drink market. What's something healthy? Fruit juice. What's that super popular brand that was developed in World War II to help soldiers get vitamin C? Minute Maid. They buy out Minute Maid, and now they own that too. And this is where the psyop really begins because as time passes, it becomes more and more apparent that soda actually is not that healthy for you. And because of that, the rules on how you're allowed to market and what you're allowed to say get more and more strict, particularly in marketing to children. So Coca-Cola's like, fuck it, I'm gonna find a loophole. We're just gonna spend $750 million and we're gonna buy out Columbia Pictures in 1982. And then all the movies that come out of this major production studio are all gonna feature Coca-Cola in subliminal advertisements. Okay, you think it was a coincidence that Ralph Macchio was drinking Minute Maid at breakfast with his mom, and then when he's training in the kitchen with Mr. Miyagi, he's drinking an ice cold Sprite, also a Coca-Cola product? Absolutely not. It's actually documented that Ralph Macchio was mad at how much product placement that Coca-Cola was making him do in that movie, so he tried to conceal the fact that he was drinking a Sprite, and Coca-Cola in the studio made him refilm that scene and show the Sprite for a certain amount of time in that particular scene. You think it was a coincidence that Ghostbusters and Coca-Cola marketed so hard together that if you drank enough Coca-Cola, you could literally win the Ghostbusters mobile? Absolutely not. The entire thing, all of the movies that came out in the 1980s out of Columbia Pictures was one giant psyop to get you to drink Coca-Cola. It was so well known in Hollywood that Clint Eastwood refused to have any Coca-Cola products in any of his movies because he was mad that they cast Ralph Macchio as the Karate Kid and not his son.
Idiots.
And the marketing doesn't just stop there, right? They are targeting kids all over the place. Officially, according to their policy, they don't market to anybody under the age of 13, which you can make an argument for with movies. However, I don't think you can really make an argument for that when you're putting your branding on a bunch of toys all over the
Yeah, and also with Santa Claus. I wonder where the polar bears came from, though. You know, I mean, there are like a lot of toys with like Coca-Cola toys everywhere. Imagine drinking soda in training.
Toy section, right? They're on trucks, they're on Barbie dolls. They've got game cell phone apps. They're sponsoring kids' sports teams. They're all over amusement parks. They're absolutely everywhere. This PSYOP is so effective, it literally changed the global perception of polar bears, okay? Polar bears are not friendly, cuddly animals that run around the Arctic chugging Coca-Cola. Polar bears are one of the most dangerous apex predators on the planet and one of the only animals known to actively hunt people. Buh! You're exaggerating. It's not that big of a deal. Buh! No, I'm not, and I can prove it, okay? Because by the 1980s, Coca-Cola and Pepsi were like at the pinnacle of their competition. They had just had their race to the bottom to see who could offer the product the absolute cheapest. And then a lot of people think they engaged in price fixing because they had a meeting behind closed doors, allegedly. And after that meeting, they both decided to take their products back to the normal price and just compete with normal marketing tactics. And what Pepsi did is they had the brilliant idea that they were just going to compete on taste. What they did is they had a bunch of blind taste test studies, and those studies showed that when you didn't know what the branding was, more people preferred Pepsi than any other flavor. Coca-Cola immediately fired back saying that's not true, that's a lie. They then conducted their own blind taste test studies, and holy shit, that wasn't a lie. People actually do prefer the taste of Pepsi. So Coca-Cola went ahead and developed a new flavor that outcompeted the original Coca-Cola and Pepsi in the blind taste test trials, and then they launched the new Coke. And when Coca-Cola discontinued the original Coke and had their new flavor of Coke come out that was supposed to be better in every single way, people were absolutely fucking pissed. The PSYOP was so effective over generations that it had convinced people that Coca-Cola wasn't just a product that could be improved upon. No, Coca-Cola was Coca-Cola. It was a fixture in the American community. It was literally like a family relative, and you can't mess with it, okay? It would be like if a scientist was like, hey, you know your cousin Jimmy? Great news. I've invented a new Jimmy that's better in every way. And you're like, that's great, but where the fuck is Jimmy? That motherfucker's not Jimmy.
I am telling you right now, that mother back there is not real.
So Coca-Cola just takes an absolute beating in the marketplace, okay? People are furious that they've changed Coca-Cola. So eventually they revert back, and it's a huge PR thing. Like, they finally brought Coca-Cola back, and their sales absolutely skyrocket. Which almost makes you wonder if the entire thing was planned. And if it was, it would be the greatest marketing ploy of all time, but we can't prove that. But what it does prove is that Coca-Cola's marketing PSYOP over the course of generations was so outrageously effective that they could literally give the customer a better product in every way for the exact same price. And not only would the customers still prefer the original Coca-Cola, they would demand it. And you can see it again with the secret recipe. The secret recipe is not secret. It's literally on Wikipedia. Yet Coca-Cola still has this like fancy ass vault with a palm scanner and an eye reader and like smoke and red lights and mist showing off where they hide the secret recipe. Everybody knows what the secret recipe is. All you got to do is Google it. It's right there for the taking, but nobody cares because it's still Coca-Cola. You could literally open up your own soda shop today with the exact same product as Coca-Cola, and guess what? Nobody's gonna drink your shit because you're not Coca-Cola. You're not cousin Jimmy. You're not a member of the family. You haven't been PSYOPed into existence for the last 4 generations. Also, that's not true. You can't just recreate Coca-Cola because Coca-Cola has an exclusive deal with the Steffen Company, which is the only company allowed by the DEA to import coca leaves and de-cocainify them. So you wouldn't be allowed to get de-cocained coca leaves to put in your drink anyways. But my point still stands. Even if we lived in magical fairy tale land where you could get the coca leaves and you could somehow make the exact same product and somehow magically sell it for the exact same price despite Coca-Cola's overwhelming manufacturing and distribution capabilities, you would still fail outrageously for no reason other than the fact you're not Coca-Cola, because they have the greatest PSYOP of all time on their side and they will always win because of it. And we know this because there's been multiple times throughout history, the 50s, the 60s, the 70s, there's always somebody coming forward saying, we found Coke's secret recipe in some old document that we found in an auction house and blah, 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 blah. And every single time Coca-Cola just comes out and says, that's not the secret recipe. Nuh-uh. Is it the recipe that makes up Coca-Cola? Yeah, it absolutely is. But it's not the secret recipe because the secret recipe is not the chemicals and the oils and the coca leaves that Coca-Cola puts inside of their drink. The secret recipe is the marketing itself. The marketing that has gone on for generations and was so outrageously effective that it went from marketing into a psychological operation. That is the secret recipe of Coca-Cola, not the ingredients inside of it. And you want to know who knows this? Pepsi knows this because there was a disgruntled Coca-Cola employee that got a hold of executives executives over at Pepsi and offered to sell them Coca-Cola's secret recipe. But Pepsi realizes that it's not what makes up Coca-Cola. It's Coca-Cola's marketing and PSYOP itself that is a secret recipe. So instead of trying to buy the ingredient list that goes into Coke, they turn that motherfucker over to the FBI.
Yeah, no, you don't do that. You don't do that. You don't take secrets from your company and give it to another one. You're loyal to that company.
So yeah, in conclusion, Coca-Cola has the most successful marketing of all time. I don't know where the line is that separates marketing and psychological operation, but I feel fairly certain in saying Coca-Cola passed it a while ago. Coca-Cola's marketing is so good, they literally took a Confederate colonel's recipe for his medication to help him overcome his morphine addiction and turned it into the most recognizable beverage and one of the most recognizable brands, period, on the planet. Branding that was so successful that it transcended being a product and it became its own entity, meaning that if you were to actually try to change it, you would be fundamentally changing what that product itself was. And in that, there's never been a better demonstration of how overwhelmingly effective just marketing can be. Marketing can be so effective that it is the secret recipe. Thank you for watching. Best way to support the channel is go buy some merch over at thefatelectrician.com. Quack bang.
I need all the merch from like all these YouTubers I watch now. Kentucky Ballistics, The Fat Electrician. I need so much merch from them. I need it. I want it. I was going to say something. What was I going to say? I don't remember. What was I going to say? Oh, well. Oh, well. Maybe I'll remember probably after I end the stream. I don't know. Oh, hey, guys. I remember what it... Raid. Raid it out. RC's the only cola soda that doesn't leave a film in my mouth. I mean, I like both of them. It just kind of depends what I'm in the mood for or what they have. Of course, I love my Pepsi products, Pepsi, Mountain Dew, and all that stuff. What about Dr. Pepper, though? I want to see the Dr. Pepper stuff. You know, that's what I want to see. Let's see. Did you see the Kentucky Ballistics T-Rex video? I did. We watched it. We watched it on stream. It was really cool. It was really funny. I love how, like, energetic he is with all the stuff that he puts together. It's great. Let's see. Let's do... Okay. Let's see. Hydrate. Thank you for the hydrate. Let's go to... man. Alright, I'm gonna go back to the tavern really fast. I'm gonna unchibify myself. I saw the last part of my head get small. Hey, yeah, I saw the one of the Doom guns. I did Unsubscribe podcast. I don't think I have. I don't think I've heard of that one. That is pretty great. I love Dr. Pepper, man. That's like a whole another type of Coca-Cola. The addiction. Yeah.
Come, Guardian!
Come, Guardian! We love Scott here. We love him. So, guys, I'm gonna have to call it a night. I have to go to work in the morning, unfortunately. So I gotta go to sleep now. Let's raid Maya. I'm gonna raid Maya. I know, I would love to keep going. I would, but I really gotta get some sleep. I do. Unsubscribe podcast is Fat Electrician and his friend group. Oh, okay, that's what it is. Got you. Got you. Alright, let's see. Okay, make sure I had it right. Alright, everyone, if you have a sub, use the raid message with the raid emote in there. If you do not have a sub and you would like to participate in the raid messaging, use the one with the blue hearts. So that way we can see all the pretty little hearts and the spirit raids and the werewolves. Werewolf. Alright, I don't know if I'll be on tomorrow or not. We'll have to see how tomorrow goes for work. Kiyo, thank you for the prime sub. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Wow. There it is. All right, everyone. Have a good night. I'll see you again later. Sleep well, be safe, etc. You know, and be good. Behave yourself. Okay, bye. Love you!
Oh.